morning, everybody, and apologies because I think that it's Friday Gremlins. Friday Gremlins are getting in the system, so I do know that we are live on YouTube, but Facebook, apologies, and I know I'm apologising to people that don't even know because they're probably thinking, where are we? But if anybody knows anybody and knows that they're watching on Facebook and they can send them a little message, we're trying really hard to get us up and running onto Facebook, but we are live on YouTube. So we took the decision to think, well, actually, let's just go live on YouTube rather than try and work out what's going on with Facebook, because it could be Facebook and not us. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we will get a little bit sorted and we will be live on Facebook. But for now, we are live on YouTube. And good morning. I'm Debbie Fisher, for anybody that doesn't know. My day 5 on Crafters TV. Luckily, I had a really good night's sleep last night, which was good. So I had, can you believe I had 10 hours sleep? I was working it out last night or this morning. I went to bed at 9:30 and I didn't wake up till 8 o'clock this morning. 10 hours sleep. Does anyone, I mean, I don't want to boast about it because I know some people don't get a lot of hours. In fact, someone was telling me yesterday, it might have been Jamie, that he can survive on 4 to 5 hours sleep a night. I would, he's only 23, isn't he? So he is a baby, so I suppose you can. But I can't function if I don't get at least 7 or 8 hours sleep. But last night, I could tell that I'd had a long week because, yeah, I got 10 hours sleep, which is incredible. We have got a couple of people in with us already this morning. So Angelina is saying good morning to everyone. And she is on YouTube, of course. So we've got the lovely Julia in. So she is going to be sending all your messages across. So make sure you come and say hello, because I'm on my own for the next, well, less than an hour now, because we come to you a little bit later. But I am all on my own and we've got lots to get through because we've got a very busy day and I'm really, really excited about today. But first of all, before we start, today, let's show what we're going to do, what's coming up. Let's do what's coming up. Yes, I've got it all written down, so we're all good, Johnny. So obviously, Big Breakfast is with me this morning for an hour. At 12 o'clock, we've got Crafters Connect, and guess who's coming in the building with me? It's the double Ds today. We got Debbie Robinson coming in, and I can't wait to see her. I'm very excited to spend the day with Debbie. She's going to be quite tired as well because she was at Hobby Maker yesterday, and getting home in the storms. I believe she didn't get home to around 12 midnight, so she'll probably just be running in the door at 5 to 12 before she's on air. But we can deal with that, can't we? We've also got 1 o'clock, which is our rerun, and we've got the Gemini machines. So if you want to know all things Gemini, we've got the summer school coming up then. We've then got 2 p.m, which is our weekly wonder. Now the weekly wonder starts today, and it's weekend. It's not the weekly, it's the weekend wonder, and it's all things embossing. So no, it's not. It's all things shaped card bases. Nearly got that wrong. It's the masterclass later. Yeah, all things shaped card bases. So I can't wait to see what Debbie does with those because she's going to wow us, I'm sure, which is why it's called the Weekend Wonder. We've then got the Pick of the Week coming up, which was with me, and that's at 3 o'clock. It's a Life is Sweet rerun. You can also watch us on TikTok at 3:10. In fact, please tune into that as well because Debbie Robinson is going to be doing TikTok today, and I can't wait to see what she's going to be doing. So I'm going to be there with my click in to make sure she gets plenty of likes. So make sure you join her at 3:10. At 4 o'clock, we have a masterclass, and that's with all things embossing. And I'm really looking forward to that because I think everybody knows that I love embossing. It's one of my favourite things. Love getting an embossing show. Love showing all the different techniques. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what Debbie's take on embossing is as well. So it's going to be a really fun show. And then we're finishing the day at 5 p.m. with Friday Night Live, where we've got games and lots of things galore. So it's going to be a fun time. Might even see if I can find a few more dinosaur jokes, ones that I maybe haven't told. I know you're all in my ear. Oh, not more dinosaur jokes, but I know you all laugh at them. So it's going to be a fun day. Now, it is a national day today of a couple of different things. Most importantly, it's National Thoughtful Day. So I thought, let you send in anything that you've done as a kind gesture. So anything that you've done that's been really thoughtful, send that in because I'd love to know that. And then maybe I'll share anything that I've done that's quite thoughtful over my years as well. But in the midst of that, yay, Facebook's live. Hi, Facebook. Apologies, we've had Friday gremlins in the system. Well, we're not sure if it's our system or if it's Facebook. We think it might be Facebook, not us for a change. So, yeah, in fact, it's not us. We're not taking responsibility for that one. It's Facebook. We'll put it all on Facebook. It's definitely Facebook, but it's all sorted. Jamie's been the hero. He's sorted it all out for us, so we're all good to go. We've got Jamie and Johnny in the gallery today. So if you want to do, send a thoughtful message into them. There's the thing, if you want to share a thoughtful message with any of your friends, your crafty friends, your family, any of us in the studio, we'll give you a shout out. So if you want a thoughtful message to your crafty friends or your family, then let us know and we can give them a shout out, or Johnny or Jamie or Debbie. So yeah, Johnny, I mean, he's been working so hard after 10 days lying in the sun. I mean, let's send Johnny a thoughtful message. Oh, and he did get caught in the rain at the football last night. I mean, welcome home, Johnny. That's all I've got to say. Welcome home. It is also something fun today. It's also National Red Wine Day. So if you love your red wine, let us know what your red wine taste is. But actually, if you like me and don't like red wine, what's your tipple? Let us know that as well. So we've got lots to talk about today. Quite liking a cocktail at the moment. I've been making lots of pina colada slushies, which are amazing, and I've been very good. I've been leaving out the Malibu during the day, and yeah, so during the day at home, I'll make myself a slushie in the hot weather, and then at night time I'll add a little bit of Malibu into it. So that's probably my tipple at the moment, but I do love a gin. I like a flavoured gin as well. So that's going to be fun. So yeah, let us know your thoughtfulness. Now, the one thing that we do want to share with you is our weekly deal. So let's have a look at this. You've got...
This week's weekly deal is the Flower Press Showstopper Bundle. Transform fresh blooms into gorgeous art in minutes. Get the microwavable press, handmade papers, vintage jar stickers, matching stamps and rustic washi tape. Everything you need to create stunning botanicals, and for this week only, get a 20% saving. The weekly deal on Crafters TV.
What's Jamie done? He cut me off mid-flow. I was just about to explain what the weekly deal is, but that explained it all for you, so we're all good to go. I love a weekly deal. It's a weekend deal. Keep calling it the weekly deal. It's the weekend deal, and I love this one because these two card bases really do just bring a lot of fun to your crafts. If you want something that's fun, want something that's a little bit different, and you want something that's got a 30% saving, you're going to say, yes, please, Debbie, where is that L? And I want to know how much it's going to be. Let me show you what you are getting in these, because we've got a jam jar. Now, I know when you say jam jar, it's like, why would I need a jam jar? But it's such a cool design. You could be doing so much with this. I'm also thinking we've got our weekly deal, which is the flower press. The flower press is still the weekly deal, isn't it, Johnny? So you could be using this jar with your flower press as well, because if you've run out of your stickers, this is a good one to go for. But I love the fact that you're getting all your embellishment dies on there, you're getting your sentiment stamps, and you're getting your labels. So you've got the label here, you've got a bow for there, you've got your little strip that goes across the top here of your little sort of, what do they call that? You normally put, is it wax paper they put over the top, isn't it? So that's a great one to have. So that's your first one. You're getting 27 elements in total, and your next one is that amazing cupcake. The cupcake really is such a lovely design. I really love this one. It's celebration of so many different things, whether it's your wedding anniversary, your birthdays. It's such a gorgeous design, and it's going to look fabulous, and I can't wait to see what our Debbie is going to make with them. Can I tell you, I mean, if you're at platinum, your price is $19.90. That's ridiculous, because that's like less than £10 each. literally, that is such a good buy. And you're saving 30% on them, which is amazing. I do have some samples to show you. Oh, US price, look at that. So $25.99. So that's going to be an incredible price. I can't really see. You'll have to tell me the price because it's too far away. So it's $25.59. There we go. Jamie's put it on a bigger screen for me. I think it's going to be a long day if I don't see the monitor. It's like, can you bring that a little bit close? Don't know why the monitor is so far away, to be honest. I don't know why we can't bring that a little bit closer. But we won't upset anybody. Liam's not here and we don't want to move anything in the studios. In fact, it's very quiet in the studios today. It is like a bank holiday. There's going to be a bank holiday Monday, but it's like a bank holiday today. I come in the car park this morning and I was like, where is everyone? I thought it might have been a Sunday. Like there was no cars. So, but they're here. It's just a few people dotted about, so it's nice and quiet. Let me show you some of these samples. Now this one is making a cake out of it. So absolutely beautiful design. But if you want to make a card base with them, look how gorgeous that is. So that's a freestanding card that you could be making. You could be making these as little badges if you're having a kid's birthday party, and they're going to love taking that home with them as a little badge, making a card out of them, just super, super cute. And what about matte and layering a few on top of a cake? Look at that. How just adorable is that card? I love that. And I love what we've done here. I'm sure this must be a Sheila make. Yes, it is a Sheila make. She always looks at things very differently and she's looking at how different this one is here, and I think that is absolutely great. That looks beautiful. And then you've got your jar, so whether you're making beautiful cards out of there, a shaker card out of there, or you want to make your freestanding cards. Now this one is an easel card and this one is a freestanding acetate card. Look at that, actually see-through. I love that. That's such a cool design. But what about this? This has to be one of the best samples. This one is a little notepad. Look how cool that is. All your little shopping, your to-do list, whatever you want, just made into a little pad. And we now do the little rings, don't we? So we do what they call the mushroom punch that we did with the recipe. You could now be making all of those with those. So they're on where, Johnny? Recent best sellers. And in fact, did I hear that some of those were on the 5 for £30? Pick a mix. That's something we haven't talked about as well. So if you head to the website, we have got a pick a mix, and the pick a mix has been going down very well, which is ridiculous because there are so many things on there, including some new launches. You can be grabbing 5 paper pads, 5 12 by 12 paper pads, which are usually £16.99, £30. You heard that right. Can't get 2 of them for £30. So to get 5 of them for £30, head to the website and just put those bits in your basket. Now, we do have the best of. So which one is on the counter? Oh, yes, the best of 2025. Let me just grab. Oh, it's a bit heavy. Look. Oh, it's too heavy for in the morning, Johnny. Could have put it nearby. I love this. This is brilliant. So if you know us at Crafters Companion, you know that we do amazing paper pads, and we also every so often put them into a box, the favourite ones of the year. Now we've done everyday ones, we've done a Christmas one, we've done mixed ones, and now we're doing the best of 25. Now, what's special about this one is that not only are you getting papers in here, you are getting speciality papers. Now, when I say speciality papers, what I mean by that is not only are you getting your regular papers, so I'm going to bring all the regular papers out. Let me just take these out. Now, you'll find some of these are double-sided. That's because before we got our sample in the studio, we had to go and take all the ones that we knew were coming in here out of our pad. So yours will be single-sided, but these ones are your beautiful coastal. So let's look at the coastal for now. And you'll see these gorgeous designs. So there we go. So we're looking at the bottom ones. There we go. Is it the bottom? No, we're looking at, oh, they're all mixed anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, they're all mixed up. So you're going to get in coastal in there. You're also going to be getting your Western. So beautiful Western, 24 sheets of each one of those. Then you're going to, oh, they're all Western, those ones, 24 sheets of your Western. Then Now we go into the speciality ones, because you know how you loved Sarah's signature. These ones you're going to be getting 12 of. These are pearlescent cardstock, single-sided. You will get 12 pages of these. The Gilded Age, beautiful pearlescent in all those gorgeous purples, green tones, amazing. Then you're getting your ombre makes as well. Now you're getting your ombre. I'm not doing very well with these papers today, am I? Let's pop them there. I mean, it's a hard act to follow, because Brent did them yesterday and did a brilliant job, but he had them all separated. I didn't even think like that. These ones are, he prepped. Yeah, he prepped, I didn't. I did prep very well, actually, but I didn't actually look at what the top bits were coming out first. We are then taking all these ones in there, 12 pearlescent ombre papers. Then, now I can't believe we're putting the marble with the foils in them. There are 12 sheets of this as well. We have never ever done this before and put speciality papers in. It's just incredible. Now this really excites me, because we have never done these papers before, and what we did is we put these into our envelope template, and you couldn't get them anywhere else. So if you've used your template, your envelope template papers, you are now getting another lot of them in here as well. These are beautiful papers. They're not papers that you'll find anywhere else apart from in that envelope template. Then on top of that, we're getting Ben's favourite. So this was his all-time favourite, which was your Stardust, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Now you're getting 24 sheets, Johnny, 24 sheets, single-sided, of that amazing Stardust. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look who's coming in the door. Oh, Debbie's coming in the door. Yeah, so you're getting all of those in there as well, which is incredible. Hello, lovely. And then on top of that, you look gorgeous. Oh, she looks like somebody. Come and show, Debbie. Come here and show us, because she looks like someone out the 1940s. Look at you.
I was going for
Look
today.
at you, look. She looks fabulous.
I'm going for a different look today.
You look amazing. Look at your hair. Look
I
at
know.
you.
Not-
You look
not
gorgeous.
real, not real.
It is real. It's yours.
Well, of course.
Oh, I'm so happy to work with you
so
today.
happy to be working with you too. I can't wait. Cannot wait.
Look how
So I'm
amazing.
gonna go
she
and
is.
grab a coffee
Yes,
then.
get a coffee.
I'll see you all in a bit.
Got her shades on, yeah, got her shades, and it's pouring down outside. Is it really raining outside? Is it? Oh, it's boiling, yeah, it's still warm, isn't it? Still warm, but raining. How amazing does she look? And I feel like we're matching a bit. We've got our browns on today, Debbie. We're all in our browns. That's what it is, what it is. Thank you. Does she look amazing? Now, look at this. We've got our distress pads with our beautiful 12 here, which are all foiled as well, which are amazing. So absolutely love that one. Debbie, I'm coming over there to demo, just so you know. No, you don't need to move out of the way. Just don't leave anything on the counter. That's all I'm asking. And then on top of that, we are getting glittered cardstock. Glittered cardstock, the ombre glitter at that. And you're getting 12 sheets of that. I can't believe that you're getting speciality papers as well as all our favourite papers from the 2025 ranges. And you're getting 124 sheets in total, boxed, 144 in fact, and boxed into this beautiful box, which you're going to absolutely love. And the price of this, guys, I can't see that, Jamie. $47.99 if you're platinum, or $59.99. So absolutely amazing. I'm just making hard work for Jamie all day today, and he's got his work cut out today. He's very busy, and I'm making him just make everything bigger for me as well. He's a love. He loves me so much. He will do that for me. So we're all good. And there's our US price, $79.95 and $63.96, which is incredible. Right now. Oh, half price. Oh, okay. This is a half price deal. Half price. Now, in the words of Leanne, run, don't walk, because this is incredible. $16.99 or £18. That's absolutely Just a brilliant price, isn't it? If you can see what I can see, it's just brilliant. That's amazing. I love that. Now, you can't show it, but yeah, maybe take a picture, yeah, and send it to me, and then I'll show you how it looks. Can I just show you? It takes the whole screen up, which is very funny. I'm going to take a picture. I'm going to take a picture of it myself, and I will show you. Let's have a look. Look, I'll do it this way and then show you. There we go. Selfies at the ready. There we go. There we go. Right, let's turn that round. Let's put it that way. Look how big. I mean, I can even see that through the screen. I mean, that's, you know what, girls, you know, and boys, you know, ladies of my age, you need some glasses, don't you, to see? Although my long vision is normally quite good, but that's tiny, the writing that's on there. So thank you, Jamie, for doing that. And there is a lot of information. Now, what's brilliant about these is this is done in this really beautiful compact case. So you've got everything here to use as a mixing palette if you want to. You've also got your double whammy here with holding it, so you can hold your palette at the back, which is amazing. So when you then want to use your paintbrushes, dipping it in, using this as a palette, this side as a palette, you've got all those different colours on there. And when I tell you the pigment of these colours is absolutely amazing. And then you can actually take all these out. So if you want to place these in a different variation, you want to slot it down the bottom there, you can absolutely just click them wherever you want them. So if you've got a colour combo that you love, mix them about, take them where you want them, and get used to these colours. These are going to last you a long time. All you need to do is spritz a bit of water or dab a bit on with your paintbrush and you're ready to go. For a half price deal, that is absolutely brilliant. And the other thing I would say for this as well is what a good gift idea for somebody. So if you want to gift it to someone, maybe Christmas coming up, even a birthday present, that is a really lovely gift because it's beautifully cased and then you've got all those amazing colours. So I absolutely love that one. Now, the other one that I really love, and actually we never use a lot of, and I use it a lot when I'm at home, and that is my ombre ink pad. Now, this one is perfect because if you are someone that takes your crafts on the go, just going to bring this round, I'm going to turn it that way so we can see. There we go. For somebody that takes her craft on the go, I always keep one of these in the back of the car because it's just a really handy ink pad to have. You're getting all those beautiful colours. You've got 8 in total, which is incredible. Tells you all the colours that you are getting on the back. But the best thing about them is they slot into this little case. So they slot in and out. And then let me show you a colour that you can actually see. You've actually got, turn that round that way, the colours on the base here as well. So you can see when you put them in exactly what the colour combination is going to be. They will be shown on those sides there. Just turn it round. It's hard to do it back to front. There we go, like that. So you can see all those colours. Now these are the darker colours. They're all the colours that we do in our normal watercolour set. So if you've got any of our water reactive ink pads, these are the colours in there, but they're just handy little ink pads that you can use anywhere on anything, and they're just really handy to keep in your bag. So grab those today because the price of these is, Jamie, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. I was looking at my products. It's $16.99 and £13.59. And then the US price is $19.95 and $15.96. So that's a great one to have. So thank you so much, Jamie. That's amazing. Oh, the recipe book. Can I tell you something? Next week, I think next Wednesday, I want to say. So are both of these in the pick and mix? Oh. Okay, so we're sending these individually. So this one here, they are in the pick and mix apparently, so you will be able to find them in there. So the book tabs, this one here. This is brilliant because what it does is it gives you, and I'm going to bring it out and show you. So let's just take this out like so. You've got all your stamps there. I'm going to pop that on the back so you can see them all. Look how many stamps you're getting there, which is going to reference everything throughout all your cooking and baking, and it's got your recipe stamp there. It's got loads of really great sentiments that you're going to be using to make your booklet. And then on top of that, you are getting your dies here, which are going to make the side pages. So the side pages of them will be these ones on here. So you've got different ones. You've got 3 different ones to create those. And this is a brilliant buy if you love doing all your own recipes, if you like finding pages of recipes that you just like to put into something, then you're going to be able to do that. And it's just a really great one to have. Now you can get this today for, I believe, is that $12.99? $12.99 and $10.39 in platinum, which is a great price. And then your US price is $19.95 or $15.96. Now, if you're making your booklets, what you will need is some mushrooms, a mushroom punch. You don't need some mushrooms, you need some mushroom punch. So your mushroom punch, so that's a really good offer, isn't it? When you think about both of these in the pick and mix, yeah, make sure you go to those because you can get 5 for $30. So you can get extras of these, or 5 for $40 if you're in the US. Now these are mushroom punches, and oh, these are the actual discs. Is that the right one? Yes. So the mushroom discs, they are. Have we got the punch in stock, or is it? Oh, it is in stock, so you will find it on the website. These are the little discs that go inside the little punch holes that you do with your mushroom punch, and they're going to hold into those additional little extras. So they're really good to have. And you're getting this huge amount in here. It's 50 in there. That's absolutely amazing. So what I was going to tell you is next Wednesday, I am going to be doing a craft along with these. So if you want to craft along with me, you're going to want to grab these. So make sure you grab them today. Your price is $12.99 or £10.39 if you're in the Platinum Club. And your US price is $21.95. Also, I mean, it's really going to pot today. I'm really putting Jamie to the test. He keeps flicking it up and down. $17.56 if you are platinum price. So that's amazing. Now, the other thing is, even though the Western, some of the papers are in that best of 2025, you might want to grab the whole paper pad, which is double-sided. Now, the double-sided paper pad is such a good one to have. It's also in the pick and mix as well. So this paper pad we are selling today at $14.99 or $11.99 platinum. Now, can I just ask Johnny, the pick and mix, if people pick and mix for £30, do they get their platinum on top of that, or is that the price? So it does take your platinum price off that as well. So if you was to go for the pick and mix and pop this into your pick and mix, you'd actually get a better deal than the $11.99 platinum price just for it on its own. So definitely head to that pick and mix site because that is truly amazing. You will get this today for $19.95 or $15.96, which is a great one to have. And let me just flick through some of the pages for you because this is gorgeous. And it doesn't have to just be Western. You've got pages in here which are going to go throughout lots of your different crafting ideas, lots of different projects. I do love a polka dot, and that one is stunning. You've got the pink polka dot there as well. I'm actually thinking the polka dot you could use for Christmas. Got a sort of Christmassy vibe to it as well. Put your balls on there. That one's got a bit of a Christmassy vibe as well. So lots of different ones on there. So oh, we've got them stuck together there. Darker greens. You've got those beautiful patterns. You've got obviously your patchwork in there as well. Just some gorgeous designs. You've got shirt designs in there. That one would be lovely for a scrapbook design. Love that one. And then you've got this one. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. That would match our Debbie Robinson today in her dress. Just absolutely gorgeous pad. So if you want to grab that today, $14.99 or $11.99. Oh, so Illustrator. So we've got all of these, but they are all, oh my goodness, they are all half price. Okay, let me just get all of these in because we've got so many, and we're going to do, essential sketching first. So essential sketching, you're going to get all these amazing colours. I've left my glasses over there. I'll grab them before I go over to the other counter. These are only US. Only US, I'm afraid. So this one is your essential set, which is amazing. Can't read them out to you, the colours, because I haven't got my glasses, but you will be able to see them on there. So gorgeous colours that you've got, which are amazing. So they're all your colours in your sketching set. Next. Oh, figure and portrait, which is one of my favourites, because this is the one if you want to really do your hair, your skin, just really amazing colours in here. If I turn it round so you can see, I love this one. It's just a really gorgeous colour. So whether you've got your browns, your sort of pinky skin tones, but the browns are really good for your hair tones as well as your skin tones. So that's a really great one to have. So love that one. Then we've got our landscape. So landscapes, I mean, they speak for themselves, don't they? So you choose which ones you want, but a half price, which are $24.99, usually $59.99, you are saving $25 on there. And if you are in the platinum price, you will get them for $19.99, which is amazing. Then we've got our amazing coastal, which is again one of my favorites, because I love blue tones, and blue tones are just so hard to come by. And when you get them in an alcohol pen, these are absolutely gorgeous. So such a beauty one. Coastal, did you say coastal? Yes, yeah. Yeah, just really beautiful colours. Turn that round so you can see all of those. And I love that, because you've got obviously all your sandy beaches and your rocks that you could be painting in, and then you've got all those beautiful blues and greens, which are just incredible. Then you've got your urban cityscape, which another gorgeous one. I mean, they're all great colours. You'll love all those colours, and just choose which ones you want, or go for all of them, because you are saving an absolute fortune today. So that is amazing. Right, let's have a look and see who's in with us, because we've not really read out any of your comments. And where is the time going? I can't believe we've got 25 minutes left. It's there is just so many. So let's have a look and see who's in with us today. So we've got Lynn Harvey saying hi to Miss Giggles, Debbie, the amazing CTV team and wonderful social superstar. How are you doing today? And who is our team for today? Yes, we told you earlier, so we've got Johnny and Jamie in our ear. We've got our amazing Julia. She's doing the socials for us today. Then Jan will be stepping in a little while. And Debbie Robinson is in today. So you've got the double Ds today. Alexandra is saying good morning, Debbie and all the team. I can't drink red wine as it gives me a headache, but white wine is okay. And the older I get, the less I like alcohol. It's funny that I was speaking to my dad. Now, I normally buy my dad a bottle of red wine every birthday. I buy him another present, but I always get him a bottle of wine just on his birthday. And this year, when we were out, I think we were out Father's Day, and I said, oh, you want to have a red wine, Dad? And he was like, oh, no, I don't drink alcohol anymore. I was like, since when? And he's like, I haven't drunk alcohol for a long time. And I was like, I've been buying you a bottle of red wine every year. And he went, oh, yeah, they're in the cupboard. He said, and you keep buying me a bottle of brandy at Christmas. He said, I've got about 3 bottles in the cupboard now. But he hadn't told me. But he said he's just got, as he's got older, he just doesn't feel like he wants to have any alcohol. I must admit, though, alcohol's something I can take or leave. I know it's hard because I'm always talking about doing my slushes and I love a cocktail. But if someone said to me, you can never drink in your life again, I wouldn't be bothered by that. It doesn't matter to me that not having alcohol. I've never been one that needs alcohol to have fun. I'm exactly who I am when I've had a drink and when I've not had a drink. I'm like full of life and try to just embrace everything when I go out. So I'm never worried about drinking. Jean Marie is saying, hi, Debbie, from North Powell's. Alexandra is saying, oh no, I've already read that one, sorry. And she's saying hello to Johnny and Jamie. Lynn Harvey is in saying, hi, delightful Debbie. That's very nice. And she's saying, you look absolutely stunning. Thank you so much. Jean Marie is saying, oh no, I think they're talking about the other Debbie. Not me. They're saying, doesn't she just? I love her dress. So, yeah, she absolutely does in that dress. She looks beautiful. Carol G is saying, I have just ordered the 5 for £30. It's brilliant savings. Thank you, CC. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. Laurie Parry is in saying, good morning from a chilly St. Helen, Michigan. Yeah, it's not so chilly here, but it is wet and drizzly. It's a bit dull. And Diane's in and saying, good morning, lovely Debbie and Julie and team. Looking forward to the shows today with our gorgeous other Debbie. Yes, definitely. And Linda is saying, good morning, everyone from Maryland. Well, good morning to all of you. Now, we've got through the keyhole to look through, and we're going to have a look through the keyhole to tear away. But I'm just going to head over to the other side of the studio, because I'm going to go and do a bit of colouring, I think, just to get the last bit of the show in. So let's have a look through Lynn's keyhole and see her lovely craft room.
Hi crafty friends, it's Tara from Del Rio, Texas. Wanted to give you a quick look at my craft room. It's not a big room, but it is just chock full of goodness, and it's my happy place. So this is my kind of display table. I do work here sometimes, but mostly I work on my bench that I'll show you in a minute. But these are my completed projects that I keep up in these acrylic bins. They're overflowing their banks. So, and then more just goodness cardstock. This is all Christmas stuff up here. Little closet that I've got that's again chock full. My husband put in these lovely mesh baskets for me to best utilize all the room. More storage over here with this little kind of mail slot storage here. Lots and lots and lots of A4 cardstock, patterned and plain in here. This is my actual desktop that I use, that I work at mostly, and it's wonderful. I love it. My husband basically put together this cabinetry and everything for me. I've got my wonderful Geminis. Usually I use the Gemini Junior. I use my Mini a lot. I use my Mini sometimes, but I find that I'm always going to my Mini. And then over here I have my lovely girl, the Gemini 2. And of course I have a TV in here in case I want to sit and watch crafters while I'm doing my crafting, which I do very much. Over here, got glue station. My husband a long time ago told me the best advice and said, when you're doing this, you need to make sure that what you're going to use more often or use every time will be close to you. So that's why I have my tools and things over here, pokey tools. That's my adhesive area as well. Pens, pencils. I've got my scissors, my bone folders and all that. These are all my little stickles and glue, fabulous glue glitters and whatnot. And then over here, I've got this is another thing my husband made for me, is my ink pad caddy, which I use constantly. And then I have my glue gun and my heat tool here right close to me, because I sit there so that everything is right there where I need it. Over here, more goodness. There's my Spectrum Noir area. So I have all of this, and then these are like duplicates or extras. Anyway, here it is. You can see it's just chock full of all the things, and more ribbon and things like that up there. Over here, I've got this cabinet with lots of, you should see some familiar faces here. And then these are all of my stamps down here in these acrylic boxes. This item here is a wonderful cabinet that my friend made for me, and in that houses all of my dies, and I do keep them in the little CD cases. The ones that don't fit in the CD cases are up here. These are all kind of odd sizes, or too large to fit kind of in the drawer well, so I just keep them in these little zipper containers, and they're all marked and they're all labeled. Love it, love it, love it. More goodness up here. Up at the top, my husband made me this long shelf, and so we're utilizing all of that vertical space. I'm short, so these are the things I don't use as often, but I do have a step stool to get to if I need to, which is great. And then over here, I've got a flower caddy. It's where I keep my pre-made flowers and that sort of thing in there, so that I have flowers at the ready for any project. And that's kind of a quick synopsis of what we've got going on here. I love it. It's my happy place. And thanks for going along for the ride. Bye.
Wow, Tara. I mean, what a craft room. I mean, apart from anything else, you are super organised. Like, everything is so well organised. I love an organised craft room. It is one of my favourite places to be, when everything has a place. Everything is just where it should be. It doesn't matter then when it gets a bit messy, because you know that you've got a place to put something back. So that's amazing. And your ink pad storage looked incredible. So I love all of that. So thank you for sharing that with us. If anyone else has got any through the crafty keyholes they want to show us, we don't care if you've got a messy craft room. We don't care what your space is, big or small. Send us a video in, because we would really love to see them. They look amazing. And then we could be looking through your crafty keyhole. Right, I thought I'd come over this side just for 10 minutes, because I need to let our Debbie come and set up. And I thought I'd just show you one of my favourite things from this week, and that is these new embossing folders. Now, we've got embossing coming later on, and I'm going to be using those illustrators. Because we got the illustrators, I just thought it'd be a nice one to have. So I'm using the Essential Sketching set, and I thought this was a really lovely set to use to do some colouring with. And I thought, what better thing to do than to colour onto our embossed detail, because it's just truly such a beautiful canvas to colour onto. So I've just took 3 of my colours here. So I've got the hydrangea, the cocktail pink, and the salad. So we're just going to be using those to do a little bit of colouring before we head back over. So what I'm going to start doing is pick one flower, and we're going to go near the edge, but not right near the edge. And I'm just going to pull that colour down, but I'm letting that colour seep to the edges, because if you go to the edge too soon, it could seep round and then you don't get that true colour down. Now, if you want to sort of go in a bit more, just tickle the top is all I want to say. So you don't put too much down, you just tickle in that top. So I'm going to just go around with my pen to outline to start with. And the reason I want to do this is because it adds quite a nice depth of colour before we colour the inside part in. So just doing this because I wanted to show you just a little bit of a different technique to what we did the other day, where we just put our one colour down and colour in. Now what this does, by going over the lines a few times, that's going to darken that outside line. So then when we come to colour in the rest of our flower, it's going to look slightly lighter. So just a case of coming down, and it's so easy with these pens. So if you are in the US, you've got these amazing Illustrator pens. If you've not tried the Illustrator, they are absolutely my pens that I want to put in everybody's hand, because they are so easy to use. The brush nib is beautiful. Like, I can't even explain fully how amazing that brush nib is to colour with. It's like colouring with butter, absolutely. It's so soft and forgiving and beautiful to use. If you love watercolours, you will absolutely love this, because it really is a nib. And actually, the reason the nib is so good is because it's the one that's worth the most amount of money. So to get these pens half price is crazy, because I think the nib costs more than what you're paying. Yeah, it does cost more than the rest of the pen, absolutely. So it's a lovely nib on these, and they're going to last you. The nibs are going to last a long, long time. So it's just a case going round and adding that highlight. The other thing with colouring with an alcohol pen, especially onto embossing folder, doesn't matter if my hand goes over the top of it. It's not going to smudge it because it dries instantly. So all I'm making sure we do is just to add that extra depth of colour just by going over it a few times and just highlighting. So this might take you a little bit of time, but once you then come to colouring in the main pieces, it's not going to take any time at all, because you've already coloured the outlining. You're not having to be careful anymore. And what I mean by careful is that you're not going over those embossed lines. Embossing is actually one of the easiest things to colour in, because even though it's not a line where you can see it as in it's not stamped, it is a line you can follow because it's raised, and it just makes it super easy. Got to remember there, just there is the leaf from the other plant, so we don't want to go onto there. So again, just a few times, bringing that round and down there. So just add in that extra colour. And then all these bottom pieces, because they will be darker anyway, just going to pop that, already done. I can't wait to see what Debbie does with the embossing folders later. I think she loves embossing folders as much as I do. So it's going to be nice to see all the different techniques. And then just smooth that up. I'm only going to do this one flower because we need to make room for Debbie, bless her. She needs to get in and set up for the day. Right, so once we've done that, then we can come in. Oh, I need to just go around here because these are a different colour, our centrepiece. Like so. And then we're just going to go in to that bottom colour. Just using our little strokes to come down. So you can see it's now much easier to colour in. It doesn't take too much time at all. Nice and easy. I'm trying to make sure I speak because it's so easy when you're colouring to go into that colouring coma and not speak, and then it's all silent. Although it's all very quiet today, which is not a bad thing. And if you wanted to, I've not done it with any of the others, but I'll do it with this one so you can see. If you wanted to leave a little bit of white space, it's just a case of preserving your highlights and just not colouring it all in. So I haven't done it with the others, but you can see just how lovely it looks where you've put a little bit of white space onto there. It makes a really big difference, and all it is just leaving a tiny bit of white, like so. Oh, one bit here. There we go. But look how easy it is to colour that beautiful embossing in, which just looks absolutely amazing. Right, so there you go. If you want to colour them with that, then you can absolutely do that. They are half price, those pens, in the US, so make sure you grab those. Also, we've got something that we keep talking about because we don't want you to miss out on, because the pick and mix on the website is ridiculous. We're going to show you now that amazing pick and mix. So if you do want to, we've got, there it is, it's coming back. We can show the flip watercolour, that's brand new as well, but that pick and mix, click onto there, and honestly, there is so many things that you can go and find on there, which is absolutely incredible. Angelia is saying, I love Tara's room. Yes, it's absolutely amazing. Jean Marie is saying, I love Tara's craft room as well. And Lynn Harvey is saying, Tara's got a great craft room. She absolutely is. Lynn is saying, Debbie, you look amazing too. You have a little bit of Pretty Woman vibe going on with your spotted top today. Yes, and I'm not going to be doing the divots, am I, with the old horse divots, pushing them in. I do have a Pretty Woman polka dot dress that's brown and white that I've got. I should use that one day. That's got a bit of, like Debbie's, it's got a little bit of a 1940s vibe to it as well, so which is nice. And Diane is saying, love the illustrator. I think I'm in colouring coma just watching you, Debbie. Yes, but Diane, you don't have to speak. I've got to try and keep speaking, haven't I? Right, there's something else that's really exciting that's been happening this last couple of weeks, and that is Craftaganza. We are starting to sell our tickets in Craftaganza USA. Yes, we are saying yeehaw! We are coming to Dallas, and we can't wait because it's been the most amazing experience having not just our Craftaganza, which we all love, but having the chance to come out to America. We've done it once and now we're going to do it again. And if you haven't got your ticket, make sure you grab them. It's up there. We can see it just on the side there. That is for the 1st and the 2nd, which is the Saturday and Sunday. That's your 2 days where you will come and spend a total of 2 days with us, and you will craft with each one of us in different classes. You will get to meet the whole team. We will get to spend real quality time with you all, and your price today is $749. So that is a fabulous price when you think about how you're going to use all that time with your newfound friends, your crafty friends that you maybe haven't seen, or getting back in touch with your crafty friends that you met last year. So there's so much to do. We've also got a different date as well. So if you like the midweek, we've also got the Tuesday and Wednesday on the 4th and the 5th. Same price, $749, and you can be joining us all in Dallas to have the most amazing time. Now, Johnny's just said, what did you love about the last time? I think the question should be, what didn't I love? Because absolutely nothing. We loved every single second. I know me and Debbie especially, we just breathed every single second of it in. It was just the most amazing experience. We loved being in Dallas. The hotel there, so anyone that's not been, the hotel are so good at accommodating everybody. And that means right from, so if you have mobility issues, if you want to come in if you're in a wheelchair or in your scooters, they have ramps, they have lifts, they have everything to get you about, and they can't do enough for you. It was such a brilliant experience. But the main thing I really loved out of it all, and that was meeting all the names that we see come up in our socials and being able to meet them face to face and give them the biggest hugs. I was a bit of a hugger, I'm going to be honest. That week that we were there, I didn't stop hugging. And I am a hugger that doesn't let go. I like to really give people a good squeeze. So if you've not had a squeeze from me and the team, then you'll definitely want one. Then that's worth paying for, isn't it? So make sure you come and get all your hugs from Craftaganza, because we are so looking forward to that. And it's going to be absolutely incredible. Now, I'm going to let you know what's coming up today, because we have a lot coming up today. You might have to tell me, because I can't read that, Jamie. Crafters Connect is obviously next with our lovely Debbie Robinson, so I can't wait for that. She is getting ready. We then have Summer School. Now, Summer School is all about the machines, the die cutting machines. So if you want to know all things Gemini, that's going to be coming up for you. Then we've got our Weekend Wonder at 2 o'clock, and that's the shape card bases, which honestly, it's just absolutely brilliant. Then we've got 3 o'clock, which is Pick of the Week. They put it really big for me again, which is Life is Sweet, which was me. Then 4 o'clock, we've got the Masterclass, which is the embossing folders. I really can't wait for that one. And 5 o'clock is Friday Night Live, where we're going to be live. We're going to be playing games. We're going to be showing you everything that we've had on throughout the day. It's going to be fun, fast and furious. And I'm going to see if I can get a few jokes under my belt, because I know that you like me to tell jokes, and if I can find some new dinosaur jokes, then I might just do that as well. So it's going to be absolutely fun. Yeah, so Jamie's saying that my jokes are funny because I laugh before the punchline, and people then laugh at me for laughing, not because of the actual joke itself. But I'll take that. If it means that I'm funny in that way, I don't mind, because I'm always one of those people that I don't really think how funny that I am. I don't think I'm funny. I think people laugh at me, not with me. So, but I don't mind that. It's all good. It's all good, isn't it? Anyway, thank you so much for joining us on the Big Breakfast. It's my first Big Breakfast show. Check out the website. Please do not miss the opportunity to grab some bargains on the Pick and Mix. The Pick and Mix is insane. Honestly, people have been going, they were telling us yesterday that they were dipping into the Pick and Mix for 4 or 5 times because the deals are so good. You can get 5 of our paper pads that are $16.99 for £30. Some of our new ones are in there. You can get 5 for £30 and they're only $16.99 each. It's a saving of £54. But go and check all the different things that you've got on there, because honestly, there are some really amazing buys. Thank you for joining me on the Big Breakfast. I hope you can join us for the next hour, where the Double Ds are coming to you, and we can't wait. Bye for now. afternoon and happy noon. It is noon in the UK. You thought I was going to say Happy New Year then, didn't you? Happy new show. No, not Happy New Show, but Happy New Presenter today. I'm stepping in as presenter mode. It's my 5th day. I can't believe I've done 5 days. I mean, how am I still smiling, let alone standing? I mean, 5 days is a long time when I've been doing... Well, that's true. Johnny's just said, but you've had a 10-hour sleep. I had a 10-hour sleep last night, which was unheard of. I mean, 10 hours. Who sleeps for 10 hours? I have slept very well. Literally, last night and the night before, I've slept so well. It just shows how tired I am. And I think it's because we're doing the shows and then we're doing the TikTok lives as well. And I'd come back straight off a holiday and didn't have any prep. So first of all, thank you everybody that's joined me for my shows this week. And thank you for all the encouragement and loving my demos, because we literally did wing everything. So it was just a really full-on week, but it's been amazing. So if you don't know who I am and you're new to Crafters TV, welcome. My name is Debbie Fisher. We're Crafters TV and we do shows throughout the day. We've already done one at 11 o'clock, which is our big breakfast, and now we're doing our Crafters Connect. The Crafters Connect is all about what's going to be going on throughout the day and giving you a sneak peek at some of the pieces that are coming up. And one of them is the Weekend Wonder. So we will go into that in a little while. But first of all, let's see who's with us today. Now, Jan's switched onto socials now. So thank you, Julia, for this morning. We have Jan in who's going to send all your messages in. For anybody that doesn't know, we are fully sociable. So if you're watching on YouTube or you're watching on Facebook, then make sure that you send us in a little message. Let us know you're watching. Let us know what you're up to. And Jan will send them over to us in the studio. The one thing we didn't have, and I want to just say about, is today is National Thoughtful Day. So if you want to send a thoughtful message to one of your friends, one of your crafty friends, your neighbours, your mum, you know, anyone in the family, or something to us, then make sure you do, because we don't mind at all. And we would love to hear from you. So, and also I'd like to know if there's any thoughtful acts of kindness that you've done that you would love to tell us about, and we give you a bit of a praise for it, because and I know that's not what it's about, but it is about recognising Thoughtful Day today. So and then the other thing is, which I think we'll all love, is it's National Red Wine Day as well. So let us know your favourite tipple. Now, before I introduce anybody that's on the comments, I need to introduce the most important person herself, who's looking absolutely amazing. It's the one person that I never get to work with enough, and I absolutely love her. She's one of my favourite friends, and we just love having a day together. So we've got all day together, so please welcome, looking fabulous, Debbie Robinson. Good morning, darling.
Thank you very much, darling. Thank you. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's nice. We don't get this often. So, Ben, I know you'll be back soon, but it's nice because we get chance to work together, and it is a rare occasion. I know we've seen each other at Dallas, and then we had the weekend away at the Cotswolds when we did the, you know, but it's
all that's coming up again soon, Debbie.
I know. Well, I'll tell you about that in between the break. Ask me about that in the break. But literally, we don't get chance to work when we're doing this. It's like passing ships. We're literally one going against. Yep. So it's really nice, and I'm really looking forward to it. So yes, I cannot wait. I love being here. It's always like it's home, isn't it? Yes. Crafters TV is home. I feel at home. But I can't wait. And yeah, it's been a bit of a busy one, so you're going to have to persevere with me as well, because it's been a little bit mad these last few days. So we'll just see where today takes us, because I can't wait. I absolutely love these dies. I really love these. So yes, we'll get started in a minute when you've done all your thank yous and hellos and wherever it is to everybody. Hello, everybody. Yeah, can't wait to get started.
Absolutely, and we will be right back over to you, Debbie. It's lovely to see you. Lynn Harvey is in saying, hi, Miss Giggles, and the delightful Debbie and amazing CTV team, Johnny and Jamie, and the wonderful superstar Jan, and everybody. How is everyone today? And I hope you're well. We're all very well. It's a Friday, which we love, isn't it? The end of the week, starting the weekend. Stephen Ferguson is in. Hi, Stephen. Nice to see you with us. Karen is saying, unlike Debbie, I only got 5 hours sleep. I mean, I'm sorry I'm boasting about it. I don't normally get 10 hours sleep, but I was quite pleased when I woke up and literally calculated my sleep, because I was so tired last night. I was in bed by 9:30, and I must have been asleep before 10 o'clock, so I might have had a bit more than 10 hours. Angelia's in saying, Debbie, you look stunning. She absolutely does. She's rocking that dress, rocking the hair, and she's saying hello to Debbie and again, and hi to Debbie, Jan, Johnny and Jamie. So yes, thank you everybody that's sending in their hellos and best wishes. Right, today let's get started, because the first thing we want to introduce you to, and that is the amazing shaped card bases. When we talk about shaped cards, we mean a base that you can create a card with, but these are a little bit different because these are more like sort of designer cards that you can send, but you can also make them into toppers as well. Now you've got 27 elements with this two-piece collection. Now the first one I've got is the amazing cupcake. The cupcake is stunning, and you can see the size of it. Anyone that went to Craftaganza, you would have known that we created, I think Sheila did the class for these, and absolutely made a cracking card with these with your base cards. But it doesn't mean you can't make toppers with them as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. You're getting all the different dies with them, plus you're getting the sentiments to go with them as well. So they're absolutely fabulous. Then we've got, and now I'm not sure what my favourite is, but I really love the jam jar. I think there's so many different uses for this. You could even put different things in here. So these could be lots of different fluttering butterflies coming out, lots of different things. I just think that is a gorgeous one. And today's price, I mean, it's normally £35.98, but it's now £24.99. £10.99 saving, but if you're platinum, you are getting both of these for $19.99, which is ridiculous. And then your US price is again a good price, normally $45.90, but you're getting them today. Your platinum price is $25.59, which is incredible, the price of those. So brilliant price on them. But I want to go over and see some samples, because we want to see what these dies can make. Debbie, what you got for us?
So I'm just going to show you the different ways that you can use them. I love these for this reason. Card bases, tick, but so much more. Now, this one is your traditional way of opening it. Now, I made these three to show you the different ways. So you've got the tent fold. You've got the normal way that we would open a card that you can create. So I created these the last time I was on with these. But you could also turn them into also easel cards as well. So there's so much you can do with them. But the fun factor, notebooks. I mean, to-do lists. I just absolutely love the idea of creating a little notebook like so with your little ring binder. What do they call them, Debs, now?
Yeah, ring binders.
Oh, they are ring binders. Boxes. Create your boxes. Now, this is a special box because it's got, so let me do it the right way around, it's got all the lovely notes in there as well. So it could be a lovely photo album as well. So that's just a little keepsake box that you just put all your photos into. Or a lovely little gift box. Let's just not forget, you can create your little gift boxes with these as well. For terms of toppers, you couldn't ask, I mean, that's such a gorgeous topper from Nicole. It's absolutely beautiful. But then you can have a little play with them as well. So this one is with the jar, but it's actually the waist part. And I like that. I think that looks really cool. It's the waist part turned into a shaker card. So it's like the aperture, and then acetate at the back of it, and then put all the details in there. I think that looks really cool. You can shorten them. That's a little dinky one, but it's had the bottom cut off, basically. It's had the curvy bottom cut off. I mean, we really wouldn't want to be cutting curvy bottoms off, but you get the gist. But yeah, so in fact, if I put them side by side, you can see. So you can turn them into whatever style of card you want. Really versatile. Love the acetate. I think the acetate one is a super cool one.
Lovely.
That was one that I did last time because it looks just so nice in acetate. And just such a lot. I love the ones that you and Sheila did, Debs. One that you mixed with the nesting dies.
Oh, yes.
That looks really cool. And then Sheila did one just as toppers onto the top of a card. And look how good, they look good enough to eat, don't they?
They do.
Absolutely fabulous. And I'm going to get ready to show you, for those people that have probably never seen these before, how do they work? We'll do a little demo.
Oh, absolutely. And while Debbie's getting ready, I'm going to show you this little deal, because this deal, I can't believe I'm saying this, it's half price. This is one of our best sellers. So, and people love this. So if you've already got it, you might want to get yourself another one. You literally open it up. You've got a paint palette on both sides that you can use, and you've got all your individual little paint palettes here, which you can mix and match and put wherever you want them to go. What are they called, Jamie? Pans, yes, they're called pans, your little ink pans, which are amazing. So they all sort of slide and go wherever you want them to do, but they are a fascinating way for me to paint because they're so easy. Literally, whatever colours, you've got every colour there to make another colour. So you've got all the colours there that are on the spectrum, which is incredible. And the brilliant thing about them is you've got a little holder at the back here. So you can be putting that inside your hand to hold it, and it's not going to go anywhere. And then you're ready to paint and then use your palette side as well. It's a fabulous paint palette, and I cannot believe that you are getting this today with a saving of £18. £18 you're saving with that. £13.59. £13.59 is all you're paying today, half price deal. I would be putting these away for Christmas presents, for birthday presents, for any presents that anyone can use. These, can I just tell you, for £13.59, even if you go into the supermarket and buy kids' paints, you can't normally get them for that price. Like, literally, not for 48 watercolour. Honestly, the paint palette, and they're cheap, nasty filler paints. They're not ones that you can use for artist quality. So I would be saying, even for your children, these will be perfect for that. Right, I'm going to just see if we've got any more comments and people coming in. We've got Jay Pressy is in, saying good morning from Philadelphia. Jean Marie is saying hello, the lovely double Ds. Hello, Jean Marie. And we've also got Alexandra saying hello, both Debs. Hi to Jan and all the team. I'm lucky if I can get 5 hours broken sleep. My average unbroken sleep lately is 3 hours. One of the joys I'm having is a big number as your age. So you know what? It is difficult, isn't it? Because I know it must be really difficult to get a good night's sleep. So I do feel sorry for you. But I think your bodies get used to the sleep you have, don't they? So I think if you're only used to that amount of sleep, you manage on that amount of sleep. Where I've always had 7 to 8 hours sleep a night, so I've always managed on that. So when I don't get a good night's sleep, it really shows on me. But that doesn't mean to say that we don't all want a good 8 hours sleep a night, does it? Jay Press is always saying, oh my God, Debbie, you look absolutely adorable, to our D-Rob over there. And Stephanie Theodos is in, saying good morning, Debbie, and the double Ds, should I say, and Jan, CTV team. I'm adding on letters there, look, and friends from Farming Gal. Wishing everyone a happy Friday and a beautiful weekend. What a lovely message, Stephanie. Thank you so much. And back to you as well, my lovely, because we're all looking forward to just having a nice weekend. I'm not quite sure what the weather's going to be like, but we're indoors. We're going to have a big family day tomorrow. We're having all the guys over and we're just going to be playing board games all day and all night, and we're all putting a bit of money in and having a Chinese takeaway. So I'm really looking forward to that tomorrow night. So let us know what you're up to at the weekend. And again, it is National Thoughtful Day, so let me know of anything thoughtful you have done. I was trying to think of the thoughtful things that I might have done. I have paid for somebody's shopping once before at the tills, and the other thing I thought that was really thoughtful was my mum and dad were on holiday when my aunt got rushed in to have emergency operation when she had breast cancer, and then I went to the hospital and she didn't have no one at home for her, so I took her back to mine and I cared for her till my mum and dad come back, because it was the right thing to do. My mum would have done exactly the same. So if you've done anything thoughtful, let us know, because we would love to hear from you. Or also, you might want to give a shout out to somebody and just send them a thoughtful thought. Right, I've chatted enough. We're going to head over to our lovely Debbie and see what she's got planned with the Weekend Wonder.
Oh, well, I'm just going to have a little play is what I'm going to do. So I've got some old papers. Some of you might recognise these papers from do you remember the gnome collection that we did, Debs?
Yes.
We were one of the garden gnome collections.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, just a really nice pattern. So I think what I'm going to do is just get my tape pen going. I'm just going to map this and layer it up onto some cardstock, because I am going to create a little bit of an aperture. So I'm not going to use it as a card base to start with. We're just going to play with it and have a little look and see what we can create.
Nice. Look forward to that.
Oh, 40-minute check-in already. Knows that, Jamie, because he thinks I'm not going to get it done in 10 minutes, 'cause that's what I
mean, is that normal for you, Debbie?
It is, actually, to be fair. I mean, Jamie knows what I'm like. He knows exactly what I'm like. Right, so I've just stuck that down onto some white cardstock, and what I'm going to do now is just hold this down to create my little aperture of my bum. I'm going to go back to one of those gorgeous... Wonder where you come from.
Oh, what's that?
I don't know. I think this is an old piece of... tape that I've just found, it had a little bit of a dog's foot underneath it. So I'm just wondering, has
A
someone
dog's
been
foot?
has someone been playing with the animals, the furry animals?
Well, yes, but there wasn't a dog's foot. We didn't cut them.
I know, it's so weird. It was like the
Oh.
bottom of the dog's feet. How bizarre! How bizarre!
How bizarre,
Oh, dear.
how bizarre.
I know there's a song in that, isn't there? Is there a song in that?
There is a
There
song
is,
in
isn't
that,
there? There's a
yes.
song. Why is it How Bizarre? That's the one, yes, that's the one.
How bizarre, how bizarre.
So who have you been with this week then, Debs? I've not been able to watch every show. Or...
So I've been with Leanne for 2 days, and then I've been with Brent for 2 days.
Oh.
And then I've been with you for a day. So I feel like I've had a real treat this
You
week.
have, yeah.
And like you, it's lovely. I've been really missing Ben, but I know he's having a great time away. And
He is. He's back with me on Monday.
He is back with you on Monday and Tuesday, yes. And then he's back on holiday again. I mean,
know.
some people have all the luck, don't they?
They
But
do
yes,
indeed.
it's like you. It's so nice just to get to work with different people and get a different perspective. And I've really loved this week. It's been a really nice week, and it's my first week on TikTok this week.
Have you enjoyed it?
I've loved it, yeah. In
Such good
fact,
fun, isn't it?
I can't believe how quickly it goes.
Oh, it flies by.
Yeah, it goes so quick.
Absolutely flies by.
Do you know
It's
how
good
many I
fun.
got on Monday, Debbie?
I missed you on Monday. I was at the hospital, so I didn't see Mondays.
Have a guess how many likes I got?
100?
No, that's too many.
Oh, 80.
82.
Ooh! You see, the thing
82,000.
is, and this is what people don't understand about TikTok, it's the more likes you get, the more it pushes the live feed out
Yep.
to more eyeballs. And what it does is, so the algorithm, it knows that we're craft. So the algorithm will then, all the people that have got craft in their titles or have done posts or things like that, it'll push them to them first
Yep.
and then push them out wider. So that's why why we keep going on about taps
Absolutely,
and, likes
and it's really
shares.
difficult because what I have learnt this week is that comments are really important. So the more comments you get, the more that's pushed out.
Exactly
so,
that, Debs,
but
exactly
it's hard
that.
to click and comment at the same time.
So you need a tapper.
You do, but you can't
But
comment.
you can't comment at
no,
the same
if you've
time.
got a tapper.
So you need your tapper. But I also, when I've got a tapper on, I also do this as well.
Yes.
And that means like double, quadruple, because the tapper does double, but when you're doing this on top, it gives you like
Well,
quadruple.
Liam was telling me it's up to 10 times more
Oh, it
taps.
is? Yeah.
Not just twice
Yeah.
as many.
Now, I've got a lovely little bit of a emboss feature there, but I just want it that little bit more embossed. So I'm looking for the embossing mat, but everything seems to have disappeared underneath here. Let's have a little look. So the embossing mat isn't there, so I'm going to have to use the big one. Do you know, every time, Debs, every time.
It's been terrible this week. As you'll know, an email went out to
I
ask
did
people
see
not
that
to,
email.
yeah.
We need to find the culprits because someone's taking things out of the studio
Yeah.
and not owning up to it.
Absolutely, yeah, it's been an absolute nightmare. My little tip though, Debbie, I don't use my rubber mat anymore. I just put another piece of card over the top.
Do you know, I was just thinking that, Debs, I might just put a little bit of card in because I don't want to put that in as a double because it's too much. So I think I'll just I've got a bit of spare card here to push into it. And then I'm going to just run that through and see if that helps, that little bit extra. Because you can put 1 or 2 pieces in there to give it the extra. I just want to give it a little bit more definition. Not too much, just a little bit more definition. And I'm going to put some acetate behind the back of it because we're going to create a little bit of a shaker card to it as well. You can see it's worked. Look, it's even nearly cut that one out for me. So it's done yeah, that's better. I've got a little bit more definition into there. So that's going to be that part. Now I'm going to cut this out again. Where's my base piece gone? There we go. But I want a bit of craft card. I wonder if I can get away with that.
Oh, just.
I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. Although I'm saying that, I have got some more under here. Yeah, I'll use one of them. I'll not risk it too much. There we go. I'll use that one.
Craft card seems to be hard to get hold of at the moment.
Well, I have noticed, Debs, these are the little bit of scraps that I've got left.
Yes.
There isn't any craft. So I don't know who's into it because everyone seems to be off today. There's
I know,
nobody in the gallery.
It's ghost town today.
Not gallery. They're in the office. Yeah, definitely, Johnny. Christina's finished early. She was just whipping me up a salad. I just caught her in the nick of time. She whipped me up a salad for my dinner. There's nobody in the library, and I'm hoping that there is going to be there soon. Is there?
No,
Anybody
no
in the
one's
library?
in today.
It's because I need my TikTok stuff because I
Oh,
don't
I've
have
had
the
to
dies.
do mine all week. No one's done it for me.
No way.
No, you have to do it yourself.
Goodness me.
I've literally not had a break between any of my shows this week.
That's not good, Debs. That's not good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
How,
That's a little bit madness. Mind you,
What
I'm
have you
saying
got
that.
planned for TikTok anyway?
You want my lovely?
What have you got planned for TikTok?
I think it's an Halloween theme they've asked me to do, and they've asked me to do some bookmarks or tags with
Yeah, because we've been
ghosts
doing
and ghouls.
Halloween all week, so I've done a Halloween make each day of the week.
Oh, what you be? I saw. What was it that I saw?
We did a pumpkin, we did a
doing?
card with Missy the monster.
I think that might have been the one that I was tapping away on.
Yes, I think it was.
Yes,
Yes,
because
we
I sent
did
you a cowboy hat and moustache. Did
That's
you see?
it, yes. We did Missy the monster. Yes, I like that, thank you. And then yesterday, and then we did a bag, a Halloween bag with the Halloween toppers, and then we did some name place tags yesterday I've done one for Jamie.
Oh, I mean, I must have missed that. Was that yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, because I was down at Hobby Maker yesterday. Full on day down there yesterday. Oh, the weather, Debs, the weather.
So getting home, I heard that you had a trek getting home.
It was horrendous getting down there. I thought going down was bad. It was awful. I literally took nearly double the time to get there because the rain was so bad. We couldn't see in front, so you had to go slow, although there were some silly people on that motorway yesterday. And then there were a lot of diversions and closures because of silly people driving. I'll say no more than that. And so when I got there, I needed a coffee. First thing I needed a coffee to steady my nerves. If I could have had out stronger in there, I would have done. So then I had a full day there. So I did the first, the middle, and the last show.
That's not right, is it?
No, I did say I went. Have I upset someone down at Hobby Maker? Have I upset someone down there to do the first and the last, and then one sandwiched in the middle? I'm like, goodness me.
I've pretty much got that in a couple of weeks. I've just got two. I think I've got the 2 o'clock and the 8 o'clock.
Oh God, no, it's awful. And then coming back, now this is the weirdest thing, Debs. Do you know Stranger Things? Have you watched Stranger Things?
Yeah.
Do you know where you got all the electrical storms in the sky? That is exactly what my journey was like from the minute I got in the car to the minute getting home.
Wow.
And the thunder and lightning followed me the whole way up.
Wow.
So, and I'm not kidding, the electrical storm was the weirdest thing I've ever experienced in the whole of my lifetime.
I've ever experienced that.
Because it was going there, lighting up the skies, lighting up the road, then dark back, and it literally was doing that the whole way. It was the freakiest thing.
Frightening as well.
And the rain was shockingly bad. I thought it was bad going down. It was much worse going back up.
Oh,
but yeah.
dear.
So yes, so Debbie did have a nice little coffee when she got home with a tipple of Baileys in there to steady the nerves.
Well, at least you're here nice and safe and sound today.
Oh, it's been a lovely drive up. It's been a really nice drive up today. It's been really, really nice. Right, I'm going to make a great base card because I want to put a little bit of a pattern on the back. What I'm saying on the back, I don't really need to put any pattern on the back because that is going to sit underneath. But I'm going to lift that up. So I'm going to grab some. Now, I was going to ask for some foam on a roll, but I don't even think we've got that, Debs. They've been hiding that as well. Right, thank you very much, Jamie. I don't think I've even got it. Oh, I have. No, Jamie, I've got some in my bag. Woo. That was God. What that?
There should be some in the pot. Is there not a pot there somewhere?
I've moved that out of the way because it's nice and full, isn't it, Debs? That's the one you use, isn't it? You like a full one. I like to bring my own. I know Sheila's the same as me. I know you're quite comfortable using studio set, aren't you?
Yeah, no, I don't. I stopped a long time ago taking everything with me.
I just like my own. I think it's my creature comforts I like. I love that. That's so funny.
I know. I used to think, everyone used to frown at me like when I had my name on the back, and I'd go, oh, that's mine, because it's got my initials on it, and they'd all look at me funny, like when I was at other studios, and I'd be like, it's not because I think you're going to pinch them, it's so I don't pinch the studios, so mine's got
Debs,
all my name
that's
on it.
exactly why I write on the back of mine. So I put on the back of mine DR, and
Yeah,
the
I
only
have
reason
DF.
I do it is not because I'm not distrusting. People
No,
think
not
I'm doing
at
it because
all.
I'm distrusting. It's so I know that I don't take anybody
someone
else's
else's.
because
That's
I've
exactly
got
what
a
I
brain
do.
like a sieve. And yeah, I tend to do that. So We do have, you're right, Jamie, we do have ink pads with DF on the back.
I know,
love my
and
Debs
I
on the
do
back.
have ink pads missing at home, but I've got loads, so I can always make do.
You'll notice in the house up at Chiltern that there's a few of mine there.
Oh, is there?
Because there was some stuff that we rescued from the studio before the demise of Create and Craft. And so I rescued quite a bit and took it up to the house. But there's a fair bit of my own stuff up there as well. It's like, again, it's just having your own things there, isn't it, sometimes?
Yeah, absolutely. I've noticed you put a chair there now.
I have got a chair. So the computer chair that's at the craft desk is my old one.
Oh, okay.
And then upstairs there is a chair in the bedroom that me and Sheila share. Just because I like a bit of comfort. I can't be dealing with those crickety little chairs. I mean, I know I've lost weight, Debs, but by God, I think one of these days they're going to collapse. They're little tiny stools, aren't they? They're just awful. Yeah. So, yeah, so it's not for me. Not for me. Right, I'm just going to trim this down to just under 6 inches. And that's basically for this part to sit on the back, and I'll put that. But I want to build up, and I want to make sure that I get, and this is where you've got to use a bit of wiggle glue, but I need to make sure, what icing shall we have, Debs?
Oh.
Shall we have icing or dribbly icing?
Oh, I think definitely dribbly icing.
Dribbly icing, right. And I'm going to go...
We could do both.
We could, yeah, you could have both on, so you could have that one and that one. However, under there, it's going to be like...
Oh,
only
yeah, you
showing
won't
a
see
little
it
bit.
much, will you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with the
dribble.
The little dribble one. Any icing's good.
Yes.
Not going to lie. Any icing's good. Let's go in with the other side of that one. And then I've got to also add on my, wait a minute, I'll add on my plate. Let's go onto there, because I want to add, ooh, shall we add a little cherry? We'll have a little pink cherry. A little pink one onto there. I bet you'll be glad to get home, Debs.
I can't wait.
Yeah,
I'm really looking forward to get home. Yeah.
Are you back up here next week?
I'm back up Wednesday and Thursday next
Wednesday
week.
and Thursday. I've got Monday, Tuesday.
Yes.
And I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Get to see it work with Ben.
Yeah, can't wait. So tomorrow I'm going to go, it's my friends are getting engaged, well, they're engaged, but it's their engagement party. So tomorrow night I'm going to go to an engagement party. Best thing about it, they're just like me, they love karaoke. So there's a karaoke there. So I can't wait for that, Debs, I can't wait.
Oh, that would be great.
I genuinely love it.
Have you got your outfit sorted?
I think I'm going to wear one of my swing dresses.
Nice.
I think I'm going to wear one of my other ones that I've got. One of my many. Johnny knows me well. Yeah, I've got a newfound addiction to swing dresses at the minute. I'm loving the style. I
It's
feel
funny,
like it
isn't
quite
it?
suits me.
Yes, it does. Really does. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny though, because I'm a trouser girl, so I only wear trousers. Very rare I wear a dress. Yeah, you're very much a dress person, aren't
But you look so nice in trousers, Debs. And may I say, you're looking fantastic. Have you lost some weight, my lovely?
No, not at all.
You look like you've
No,
lost
not
some
at all.
weight.
No, not at
Got a
all.
little snatched in waist.
I
snatched
think I've learned that, because I used to always wear baggy things, because you just feel comfortable in that,
You
don't
do,
you? So I always
yeah.
wore long baggy things, and I've just learned to start tucking things in a bit more, and then it cinches you in a little bit of the waist then, doesn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
I have lost some weight, but not recently. That was like last year. So, yeah, in fact, when I had pneumonia, that's when
Oh, God love you.
I lost a bit of
I
weight.
forgot you had that, Debs.
Yeah, it wasn't very nice. Don't ever want that again.
No, no, definitely not. It's not nice, is it?
Well, not being ill at all. I don't like being ill. It's not a nice
Me neither,
thing,
Debs,
is it?
me neither. But coming to that season again, aren't we? Oh,
Yes, in fact, I've been sneezing a little bit this last couple of days, and
Have
Leanne
you?
had a cold at the beginning of the week, and I'm like, oh, please don't let me get a cold. Because you know what, I can deal with most things because I'm one of these people that just gets on with it.
Yeah.
I know you're exactly the same, but I have to be honest, I really moan when I've got a cold. I'm a little bit. It's
I'm
one
not
of
gonna
those
lie.
really like pointless illnesses. Like,
is.
it's a horrible,
No, I know
horrible illness. It makes you feel snotty and dribbly and horrible.
And it just affects your
horrible.
whole being, doesn't it?
Yes,
And it makes
it
me,
does.
I'm a really mardy person when I've got a cold.
Yeah, me too. It's the only time that I can be really grouchy is with a cold. It's a horrible thing to have. It's like these colds can do one.
Right, I'm going to put a bit of wet glue onto the back. However, I'm
love
just going
that.
to look for some sequins. Now, we had loads of sequins here the other day because they fetched me some really bright ones. Do you think they'll clash or do you think they'll look nice?
Well, they're sparkly, so
They
look
are,
nice.
aren't they? We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Yeah, the cosmic. Oh, I hadn't seen the cosmic one for ages. Do you know that's one thing I don't carry around with me, any sequins?
No, me neither.
I think Sheila does.
Sheila carries everything.
Sheila carries everything but kitchen sink. I thought I were bad.
That's because of how she even carries around little packs of googly eyes.
I know. Oh, actually saying that, I think I've got some googly eyes in one of my bags. I think it might be in car. I don't think it's in this one. But yeah, I'm the same. I do love a little bit of a googly eye. So the reason I've put wet glue down is because I need to position it. If you're going to do this style of card, I need to be able to position it into place. So I'm just going to give that a little eyeball, Debs. Just got to push that up just a fraction more. So don't, if you're doing this technique, don't do it with a dry glue because you won't be able to, unless you are really, really hot at getting that into place, and I'm not. So that's why, and I think that looks just perfect.
Looks good to me.
That will not stay down. You stay down, you stay down. Right, I'm going to chuck some sequins on. Now then, it's always the case. How many sequins is enough sequins?
Exactly.
Are you the same, Debs?
Yes, you just never know, do you? I never do. I always think I either put too much in or not enough. And then you think, oh, and then you can't take it away, can you?
No.
I suppose you could put it over the top if you haven't took your backing off yet.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I'm making sure it's staying in the bun because obviously that's the bit that's going to show. Although saying that, I actually could get away with a bit more because I've got a bit of wiggle over here because I haven't put any tape down there.
Yeah.
So I could actually afford to put a few more in. Yeah, that's it. You stay under there, you. Right, so let's just take off the foam backing. Oh, look at me, I think I'm at home. I'm chucking bits all over the floor. Debbie.
Oh, you clean up after yourself. You're all
Well,
good.
we all do. I noticed how lovely and clean it was over here, Debs.
Yeah, I did. I
Can't
did it
tell I
last
weren't following
night.
Leanne or Sarah in, put it that way.
Yeah, very true. Absolutely, absolutely.
Oops, get back on there.
So Karen is saying lightning struck a tree next door to her. It sounded like a large boom and blew all of the bark off the tree.
What? Where was that?
Where are you, Karen? Yes. My goodness.
Wow.
Angelia saying, Debbie, your hair is giving Alice in Wonderland vibes. Yes, you're absolutely right. And she said it's so pretty.
Oh, thank you. It's because my hair extensions are out, Deb, so I'm waiting to get my hair extensions put back in. So I thought, oh, I'll wear my little hairpiece.
Nice.
There we go. So I've got, oh, look, a little sequence just bounced up there. It'll do. It'll do. Do you know, I could have put more in, Debs.
Yeah, but I like that because you've still got the shaker part and you can still really see your actual design as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, where's my stamps? Oh, are they in the packet? What have I done with my packet? Debs,
What
I'm
you
like
done with
this at
them?
home. It was clean. Now look at it. Now look at it.
I'll let you look for them. We've
I'm gonna
got
look for me- yeah, I'm
Kim
gonna look
Rice
for
is in and she's saying, how heavy do you think the paper is in the jam jar notebook? Do you know the sample of the notebook?
Oh, in the notebook. Let me grab the...
Yeah, Debbie will grab that for you.
It's card. I think it's card. It feels like 300.
Oh.
That feels like a 300 GSM.
So just 300,
Yeah,
there you
so
go.
you could put copier paper in. And when I say copier paper, anything from an 800 GSM upwards. But that one that Nicole's done is cardstock. So that's a 300 cardstock that she's popped into there.
Nice. We've got Angelia saying, I try to do something thoughtful every day. My mom taught me at a young age that you should do something thoughtful, big or small, for somebody else every day. That's a really lovely mantra to have, isn't it? And then we're going back to sleep. Lynn Harvey is saying, I usually only have 4 to 5 sleeps a night. No, that wasn't the one that was the one I read before. Someone else had said something else. Oh, and Stephanie's saying the rain was awful for many areas of New Jersey and New York late yesterday. My son's home had water in the basement, the walls, and my granddaughter's bedroom by a window down into the living room is coming out of the lights. In the ceiling.
What?
I am anxious, waiting to hear if they have found the cause or need some help to clean up. I know he will be getting an insurance adjuster's appointment. The area had just over 3 inches in an hour.
Oh,
That's
my
a lot,
goodness.
isn't it?
That is a lot, because we in Sheffield we had flooding under bridges, like proper flooding.
Wow.
So banks of reservoirs and that broke, and like
It's funny, isn't it, Debbie?
Yeah.
In the UK, we just can't handle any sort of weather. We have the hot weather, we get a drought. We then have a bit of rain and we get floods.
We can't win, can we? We just cannot win. We really can't. Right, I'm just going to ink up my sentiments, and I'm just going to pop that onto. Might actually use a little bit of this scrap card that I've got to bring it in line. So let me just pop that down. There, that'll do.
Very
and then
nice.
I'm going to, I'll trim this down first rather than get my little guillotine. Just to get that bit off. And then bring little guillotine in. Oh, that's tight. I can tell that's been nicely tightened, Jamie. That's so much better. Oh, it is a good yes. It feels like it's brand new again.
Mine needs tightening at home.
Yeah, Jamie did it for me last time because I was complaining that the handle fell down, and somebody had told me that had happened to them, and they threw their guillotine away. I was like, you did what? I was like, you threw your guillotine away? I was like, it just needs tightening at the back.
Yeah.
Like, there's a little bolt at the back, you just tighten it.
dear.
Because it self-sharpens when it sharpens down, when your blade is in the right place. Oh, I was like, go get it out, bin girl. She's like, it's too late, bin, gone. I'm like, oh no. Oh, no, no, no. Shall I put it on a little bit? Uh-oh, I've smudged it. Look at this. I've got a magnet on the back of my thing. I mean, one way of finding, like, dies that are moving. I mean, seriously, that's a good way of being able to make sure I don't lose my dies.
Do you know what? Why have we not thought of doing that? We need to do a Crafter's Companion magnet bracelet, don't we? Where
that'd
we
be
could
brilliant.
just put all our little tiny dies on when we're...
Exactly.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Great idea. A great idea. We need to get Leanne on the case with that, Debs.
I think I might have a magnetic bracelet. It's one of those that has like a little gem in each bit, but it's magnetised because it's supposed to... You wear it when you go skiing and that, and it's supposed to help you balance.
Oh.
And I wonder if that would magnetise little dies to it.
I can't see why not, you know.
So, no idea.
What's he saying?
I won't say what Johnny just said, but actually I bought it, well, Al bought it for me when he went to the ski show at the NEC. And what they basically get you to do, they get you to stand there with your hands on your hips, and you have to put your foot onto your middle leg. You know when you sort of do this? Yeah, like your thigh. So you would like do this. And you try and balance, and it's actually really hard to balance. And then they put the bracelet on you and get you to do it again, and it works. It absolutely works, yeah. I don't know what it does, and it's a magnetised bracelet. If anyone's heard of them, let me know.
Debs,
yeah,
I need to see that. I need to see that. I'm not going to lie. that sounds really cool. I love the idea of that. Johnny, reminder, next time she's up, when you send an email, just say to her.
I don't know where it is. I need to find it. Yeah, I need to find it.
You've got to bring that, Debs. You've got to bring that. That's hilarious.
I think I'm working with Tim on Wednesday. We could do it to him.
I'm going to send you with Tim.
Oh yeah, it's Brent's last day, isn't it?
When's his last day?
Wednesday next week.
Oh.
Yeah, you would missed him, Debbie.
Is he back on Monday? Well, he won't be in on Monday. Nobody will be in Monday.
I don't think is it. Oh, he is in Tuesday. You'll see him Tuesday. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Oh. So is he with you on his last day?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought yesterday was going to be his last day, but he's in on Wednesday, and I'm in Wednesday.
Everyone panicking, thinking it was his last day.
Yeah. Although he dropped a little bit of a bombshell, Debbie.
What?
Because we were talking about Dallas and Crafterganza, and I thought it's a shame, can't you fly across? He went, well, there's been talks of it. So he might be, depending on what he's doing. Scott has said that he'll fly him across.
Yeah. Yeah. I've heard the same thing.
So that would be exciting.
Oh, can you imagine? The ladies love Brent. In fact, we all fought over Brent as well, didn't we?
Yeah.
We had a little fight over him too.
We did. I mean,
Sheila
Sheila got
had
him
him.
twice.
Sheila got him twice. We weren't happy, were we, Jebs?
So you can both come. Johnny and Jamie can come. I mean, it's not up to me, but yeah, I think you should. I think you should just come and be our helpers. You know,
I think
crafts,
that's a
you know what
really
you're
good
doing. You'll
idea.
talk to
I
everyone.
shan't
People would
lie.
love you to be there. Oh yeah, but then yeah, we need Oh well, yeah, we've got Dean and James that can do it here.
Could you imagine if we took producer Johnny and Jamie over?
We'd never get anything done. They'd all be wanting your autographs and your pictures. Oh, you're definitely not going.
Did you hear that, Debs?
Johnny has just said that he's going to tell you all the secrets and all the backstage stuff, so he's definitely not going.
No, we're gonna put kibosh on that. There's no way. So I put on there just a little bit of a shaker card using the aperture rather than as a card base, and then just added a few little details onto there to create a little card.
I absolutely love that. What a beautiful card. And I love a card that you can create an aperture with, because it just makes the card look really different. It looks like you spent a little bit more time on it. Looks fantastic. And then add a shaker card element to it and it just looks absolutely amazing. So if you want to recreate what Debbie has just recreated, we've got the cupcake, which is our weekend wonder, and it's just a beautiful design. You've seen Debbie cut that into her show, and then you will be able to make a card shape base out of that as well. And then you've also got the jam jar in that one, which is absolutely beautiful. I love the jam jar. There's so many different things you can do with this, and you can also keep all your sentiments in there as well, which just reflect on there. In fact, just sentiments, they say. So the jam jar is jam packed with love and for a dear friend. And then our cupcake one is life is sweeter with you and happy cake day. So absolutely love those ones. You can grab those today for your platinum price $19.99, which is amazing. In fact, when you think about how much they cost, you're getting each one of those for under £10 is incredible. And then in the US, you can get it for $25.59, which is incredible. Now, your weekly deal, do you know what it is? We've been showing it all week long. So now we're going to show you our weekly deal, which is that flower press. Have a look at this.
This week's weekly deal is the Flower Press Showstopper Bundle. Transform fresh blooms into gorgeous art in minutes. Get the microwavable press, handmade papers, vintage jar stickers, matching stamps and rustic washi tape. Everything you need to create stunning botanicals, and for this week only, get a 20% saving. The weekly deal on Crafters TV.
Hello and welcome back. So if you haven't grabbed that weekly deal, make sure you do, because the weekly deal is incredible. You're saving a huge amount there. And if you love the flower press like we all do, you're going to absolutely love that. And remember, that is really a gift that you can give to anybody if they've got a microwave, because anyone can do it. So absolutely incredible. Right, I just want to go back to one of our deals, and that is the ombre ink pad, because the ombre ink pad is so handy, so usable, so compact that you can take it anywhere with you. So if you're going away for the summer holidays and you are in a caravan, if you're going to the beach and you want to do a little bit of inking, or you want to take your crafting stuff with you, this one is absolutely perfect. It's got 8 different colours from our water reactive ink pads, and they come in these really handy little compartments which are in a teardrop shape, which are incredible. And the reason we've put them in there is because the small amount you can get into tiny details. And I've worn the wrong top for this, haven't I? Look, let's hold it there so you can see it. And then let's go that way. Like, woo, woo. Sorry, being really silly there. And it's got the colour on each side of it, which I absolutely love when you can bring it off. A very small iron, yeah, you can iron your ink pad on there. But I absolutely love those. And believe it or not, they are jam-packed with ink, so they are really good to use. I absolutely love those ones. You can grab those today. Instead of $16.99, you're getting them in the platinum price for £13.59, which is incredible. And then we've got the US price as well. So your US price is $19.95 or $15.96. There is only 20 left Oh, there's only 24 left in the whole of America. In the whole of America. So if you want to grab your ombre ink pads, you want to grab them for a set for a friend, you want to use them for a gift, make sure you get some extras because they are a fabulous price today. Right, let's see if there's any more people making any comments. Let's have a look. So we have, let's have a look, put it back on. Alexandra is saying, we need more merchandise. A magnetic bracelet would be great. Yes, it absolutely would be. I would love that. Stacey Lou is saying, just a massive thank you to CC for the deals yesterday. You saved me so much money. Yeah, the deals are incredible. Stacey, let us know how much you saved. Linda Armstrong is in saying, love the card, Debbie. She thought that was beautiful. And Angelia is saying, I would love to hear what he says in your ears. No, no. So Johnny's just said you don't, we would get the sack. Right, let's talk rocker blocks. Is that for, so the set of two, that's this one. Set of two rocker blocks. Now, these are probably the favourites for all over because they're clear and they are so easy to use. You rock from heel to toe. They're amazing price today. They're hard. Look at that platinum price. $3.99 for two rocker blocks. $3.99, that's ridiculous, and $5.99. I mean, that is insane. Grab those. Again, these are a great gift idea for somebody that's just got into stamping. They work so well. The sizes of these ones are beautiful. So you're getting your longer one and your big one. So there's your larger one. What you would do was hold them at your sides with your fingers, your thumbs at the back, and then use these fingers in between. So you rock from heel to toe when you've got your stamp on there. And that will give you a really nice crisp image. This is a lovely one for all your border stamps, your sentiments, anything. You do exactly the same, rock from heel to toe, and then you're ready to go. They're a fabulous buy, and I can't believe that the price of them today is so good. Now, if you want to go for some extras of different sizes, we've also got a pack of 4. The pack of 4 are really good because they give you all different sizes, right to the teeny weeny little one as well. So I'm going to show you those ones, and these are beautiful. So you will get, let me take that little one there, again, $3.99 for 4 rocker blocks. Look at that teeny weeny one. Love that one. That's a brilliant one. Good for all your little embellishments, backgrounds. This one's great for your sentiments. We've then got your next size up, which is another great size. And then you've got the size that's in between, the larger one in the pack of 2. And it's just a really lovely size to have. So if you want a pack of 4 rocker blocks, you are getting those for $3.99 platinum as well. And your $5.99 if you are in the US. So a great price to have today.
Great,
I love a rocker block.
Do you know,
it's so good, isn't it?
I was just going to say, for the less than the price of the normal price that one set would be, you're getting both. So you're going to get all 6. And they're the clear ones. I prefer the clear ones to the purple ones, I'm just saying, just because I like to be able to see a bit better.
Yep.
That's an absolutely cracking price on a really useful tool to stamp with. Now, it's such an easy system. It is as easy as 1, 2, 3. So to get it at those prices, I think is an absolute must for any crafter.
It is. And you know how much I love my stamping platform, but when it comes to creating backgrounds, you want just quick stamping. I reach for my rocker blocks time and time again. So they've all got a place in the market. So if you haven't got rocker blocks, now's your time to try because that price is insane. Another price that's really good for you today, and that is our background creator card dies. Half price. What? No, these have not been out long. Literally, I want to say 2 or 3 months they've been out for. I've never known. This is just for today. Right, just for today, fill your baskets. I cannot believe we're giving you the full set for $39.95. I just want to take just a second to appreciate the price of that. £30.39 platinum. The US price, you're getting them for $39.99. That's incredible. Let me show you them. I mean, run to your baskets, check them out because these are incredible. You're getting your tiles on this one for your creator card. You're also getting your waves, or that could be animal stripes, zebra stripes, whatever you want it to be. That's incredible. Your hair, that's an amazing one. You're also getting your hearts. That's gorgeous. And all those hearts you could be using for your shaker card elements. Then we've got the floral one, probably one of my favourite floral designs that I've seen in such a long time. And then we've got the spots which is your creator card die, and also you're getting your animal print. And again, this could be rock, stone in the background. It's just a beautiful way, pathway. I really love those. All of those designs, and you could be making items like this. I think this was one of my cards. I remember making that. So and anyone will fit into a design like that. So if you're making a diorama card, if you're wanting to just mat and layer and use gold and black card in the background, it looks absolutely amazing. If you're somebody that loves doing your inky backgrounds, that's a really cool one to do as well. One of my favorite samples, this one here, is absolutely gorgeous. Just paper piecing the petals back in, putting a little bit of 3D glue gel behind, and it really does lend itself so well. This is a great one as well. We've all had like the coastal collections, we've had Sarah's Enchanted Ocean. This is going to go so well with that. But then think of all the animal prints we've had that you could use for an animal print if you used it the other way, or hair as well, it could use it for. Just beautiful, beautiful designs. Love this one. I mean, that's simplicity as it is best. That is literally die cut in and then die cut out and layered over the top in a black, but you can still see through the whole of the front of the card, which is stunning, absolutely stunning. What about making a double gatefold card? So is that the right way? Yes, it is. So just pulling that out each side. I mean, that's a really cool way to do it. Oh, these are some of what we did. We did like 5 designs of the same card, showing how different you can make them. Look how lovely that looks with the 2 contrasting colours. Love these sort of cards where you can literally make the piece that comes out like so. That one's got a little bit stuck. There we go. So it literally pops out your sentiment at the front, but that's got your whole set. And then this one here, another diorama card using that frame design. Just absolutely gorgeous designs that you can just absolutely do so much with. A creator card is probably one of the most sold dies that we do, because there are so many things that you can do with them, and today's price for that is £30.39 if you're platinum, and your US price is $39.99, which is incredible. Now we've got, remember, Craftaganza, which we want to just mention those. It's so amazing. We loved Craftaganza. I've said why, Debbie. Why do you love Craftaganza?
I just can't wait to go back. I can't wait to be back with everybody, because I've never felt, honestly, I've never felt energy like it, love like it. The amount of beautiful people that were there, that were all like-minded, made friendships, people that hadn't met before, made friendships within the groups. I may have enjoyed a tipple or 2 at the bar with some of you. But I just loved every minute of it. I didn't want to go. I'm telling you, I was dragging my feet on leaving. I was dragging my feet. I just didn't want to go. I wanted to stay there. It was just such a wonderful event. Emotional. We laughed, we cried. Oh, just everything was just fantastic about it. You only have to listen to those testimonials. You only have to listen to the people that went to know just how much it was. Probably one of the best events, don't say it out loud, but one of the best events I've ever been to. Genuinely. Yeah. Loved it. Can't wait to do it all again. If you haven't got your ticket, go and grab your ticket, because I promise you it'll be like one of those just best times of your life, being around everybody who gets what you do. That's the best thing I think I can describe about it. We're all crafters. We all love what we do, and it's the best environment to be in, around all those beautiful people. So I can't wait to come back, Debs.
Oh, absolutely. Me too. It's going to be so much fun, and we know what we're doing this time, so it's going to be bigger and better. And Leanne has told me that they've been in talks with what we're doing next year already. Ooh. And she's making them even better, the creations. Ooh. So it's going to be so much fun. Next, we have a summer school rerun of the Gemini, sorry, yes, I was thinking it was the Life is Sweet, but that's later on. The Gemini, yeah, which is going to be amazing. So make sure you have that. And please tune back in at 2 o'clock where we're live again. And we will be on Sky and FreeSat. And it is Sky, I have to remember, so Sky at 674 and FreeSat 807. So make sure you join us back just in over an hour. And we will be showing you lots more inspiration, which we always love with those card-shaped bases. We're going to go and have something to eat, but we will see you back here very soon. But don't go away, because we do have another show for you right now. Bye for now.
and a very warm welcome to Crafters TV. My name's Ben Mosby.
And my name's Debbie Robinson.
And welcome to
Summer School.
Summer School. Yes. Here we are back in the school once again to teach you everything that you needed to know and indeed refresh your memory on a whole host of things. We've done loads of different shows so far. We've done glue schools.
I love a glue school.
Pens. Ink
pens.
pads.
Ink pads.
Embossing.
Ooh.
We did. What did Sarah do yesterday?
I was going to say, did you do a mix?
Mucked about, basically.
I was just going to say, I bet she just do a bit of everything.
Mucking about. She didn't even let me in the classroom.
I can't believe that. You're all right, you see, for me.
I know.
I like Mr. Ben Mosby with me.
She was going, oh, no, I quite like it when we do the flip-flop. And I said, what? I said, she's like, no, you smell lovely, because I just put some of me posh spray on.
Posh spray on?
Yeah, posh spray. She said, oh, no, you smell lovely. I just like it when I... And then, after chucking me out the classroom, she drew on the board.
I just knew she would. Is that what that splodge
That's what that is there.
I did wonder.
She's going to be in big trouble when
Liam
comes back.
Liam's back on Monday, so I wouldn't want to be in the path of Liam. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be gunning for her, isn't he?
He will.
Dear.
Yeah.
Wowee. But anyway, I'm really excited about the next 2 hours. Obviously, the final hour live at 5 is Friday Night Live, so that's going to be a lot of fun, as it always is. But this show is one of my favourite shows to do, and I know it's one of your favourite shows. Call it Summer School, call it what you want. It's a Gemini walk around. And we've already got questions coming in, but if anyone's got any questions about any of the Geminis,
get your hands up.
It. Yeah.
No, don't get your hands up. Get the notes in. Get the notes into... Who's looking after us today?
Jan,
get the notes into Jan. And Jan will pass them through to the studio, and I'll answer anything you want to know about the G2, about the manuals, about any of the machines. I will talk you around them. Any problems you have, any troubleshooting, anything you want to see. I've already got a little... Because I have, I call it my, little Gemini demo box.
Yeah.
And I have certain things that I do to show you the capabilities of the machine. Now, you'll often hear when Sarah and Leanne stood here, because the guys were behind it. It's Leanne's legacy, we know, but it was a mash of both Sarah, her dad, and Leanne, and the team, and Leanne did all the groundwork. Leanne was the one that did all the stickling, the little details, all those little things to bring it to you. But I'm so passionate about this machine, I almost feel like it's my baby, because I love it. I love the machine. I would not be without my Gemini family. Not just the Gemini 2, but the Gemini family. Each play a part in my crafting life, and each hold a piece of my heart. I wouldn't use any other machine. You could stand here and tell me you've got the best machine out in the world. You could tell me all you want. I would never stray away from it, because this does everything that I want it to do for me as a crafter and more. And I'm telling you, I'm going to walk you through it, talk you through it, show you the things that it can do. And if you've got any questions, you ask away. I will gladly answer them.
Well, I've got 3 questions which we'll get started with, and any more, fire them in. And let's just get this straight again. Any question, right? If you're sat at the back of the class and you're going, oh, no, I don't want to ask that question because they'll laugh. We won't. We need to know, because we all got to start somewhere, and there's no such thing as a silly question. The only thing is silly, is if you have a question and you don't ask it. So please ask away. We've got Fred with us, ready to learn, pen in hand. Lovely Lynn Harvey is in. Pat Demarest is in. You're right there. Pat Demarest is in. Chrissy from Darlow is in. Looking forward to the Gemini class. Sheila Schloggy says, yay, I love Friday shows, especially Friday Night Live.
Oh,
That's coming up. And Karen Hughes says, hello to Ben, Debbie, Jan, and all. I'm here. Let's start off with the best question to start off with from Carol Shields.
Oh, go on then.
And she says, I need to know everything about the Gemini 2. What a great place to start that is.
I would have said we couldn't start any better, could we?
No.
What is it that you need to know, Carol? Well, I'll tell you
Everything
you need to know. Everything you need to know in what this machine does. The reason it's called the Gemini, it's a dual functioning. If you think of the Gemini sign, you've got your twins.
Yeah.
This is because it is a dual functioning machine that crosses over onto die cutting and embossing. Edge-to-edge technology, I'll talk a little bit more about that. What you can be guaranteed with this machine is, I know it's had a little bit of an upgrade, which is now 4 years old, I think.
Yeah, I think it is.
When I say it's 4 years since we've had the Gemini 2, I had a little memory flash up the other day. We've not changed anything in terms of those 3 Ps or 4 Ps, however you want to call it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking the power, the performance, the precision cutting, and the pressure.
Oh, yeah.
The pressure. That's why it's the 4 Ps. We've not changed any of that. What we just changed is the aesthetics. It's the look. It's the extra little things that it can do. So I'm going to walk you and talk you through very, very quickly what we've got on the machine. Now, your machine, when you get it home, will not have that squiggly square thing at the bottom. You've got the function to be able to have that if you want to.
Yeah.
Because it has got a 360 rotating plate that you can add onto the bottom of your machine.
Yes.
That's a separate accessory, £7, £8, something like that, $9, $10, something like that. However, these are the latest feet that we have on this machine. They are no longer little sticky out feet.
No.
They are like a little glide feet. And that all boiled down to the fact of Leanne with the settee. Do you remember?
Yeah, I do.
And that's why we've got that. So it means that it's easy glide, which means when you've got that down there, it's easy to push along. Now, it's difficult when you've got your rotating board because it doesn't work the same way. As you can see, it's kind of lifted off. I think my lovely assistant there is going to go and fetch you what we mean so you can see it just for a second. Would you like to demonstrate how easy it is to glide? And from me to you.
Super glide feet.
It's super glide feet.
Look at that.
So easy with one finger, and I am as weak as a kitten. I'm not Mr. Muscles Mosby.
Muscles Mosby, I'll take that.
Who could practically pick that up with one finger. I'm not like that, but you get the gist. Those glide feet are absolutely fabulous for that. Now, the other little features on the back, and you won't get a black cable, you will get a white cable. We've just lost ours. But it's good to know that the old Gemini cable fits into the back of this machine.
Yeah.
Apart from the 2-point pin one. Now, my old machine was 2-pin point. So
was it?
So it wouldn't fit that one, but the 3-pin ones, like your kettles and all that kind of stuff, fit into the back. Okay. You've got your 3 USB ports at the back, which means you can charge any devices that have got USB. You can charge at the back whilst you've got your machine switched on. That is a fabulous little addition to there as well. The other little additions that we've got are the drop-down. You'll hear me say it. I'll say it again. They are drop-down drawers.
They are.
They are.
Drop your
because
drawers.
these are drawers for your storage for your tools, and you've got little magnetic clasps on both sides there. They also act as the platform for your plates, so there's no more having to catch them out of the back. And you'll all know what I mean from the old style machine. I used to have my hand constantly sat at the back of the machine ready to catch them because otherwise they'd just drop off.
Yes.
You don't have to do that anymore because these sit there beautifully on there. And talking of the other little extra feature is the optical sensor.
Yeah.
We used to have, if you remember, where you lifted it up and you could see two like manual sensors, like the little drop down little anchor.
Either side, weren't they?
Yeah, they
There and
were.
there.
And an optical sensor at the back. Well, not anymore. It's an optical sensor from the front of the machine, which is just basically up there and underneath, all the way across there, which means that you can use smaller plates right down to your Gemini Go plates. Anybody who knows what I'm talking about with the Gemini Go, it was the electronic, well, it's the electronic teeny-weeny portable machine because you could charge it up and run it off a power bank. Those little 3x6 plates will go through there as well. Gemini jewellery plates will go through there. And you'll notice when I'm doing my demonstrations today, I tend to use those a lot. However, you do get all your plates, which we'll come to in a second. It's quicker and quieter, so it means it runs through very quickly. Now, it used to take about, I'm going to say about 18, 19 seconds. Not anymore, it's half that. And depending on if you put your Gemini junior plates through sideways, it's seconds. That's how quick it is. And it's quieter, it purrs. No longer has that, it's more of a, like a little sound.
Yeah.
Just, I love that one. Oh yeah, unless you use a Gemini Junior. Didn't half show you up that machine.
He got sent to Gemini John.
It did. Poor little thing. Just needed a little tweak. That's all it needed. Now, the other features on there is your media stand, because if you're charging your media, you know, your iPads or your phones, you've got somewhere to put your... are you going to demonstrate that as well? You are so kind.
I just put it on there.
And this is how I use mine, because that's how I watch mine.
Dear.
I put my iPad into here so that I can watch you on the go. Well, I say watch you. What I actually mean is catch up on my soaps.
Oh, what?
I'm catching up on, look, EastEnders, I were in March, now I'm in May. So I'm doing all right. Caught up with Emmerdale, caught up with Coronation Street, EastEnders, May. We're getting there.
I want to see if we can get crafters on here.
Of course you can get crafters on there. So that media stand has also got a little drawer in there as well, so there's like a little extra storage place at the top. You can put your plates on there, you can put your projects. Do you need a magnetic board with your dies? You can put that onto there as well. What are you doing? Are you watching us? How exciting is that?
And obviously then you can charge it off the back as well, can't you, you see?
I
Plug
love
it in.
that.
Yeah.
That's super cool. Oh, I love it. Look at that. That's really clever. I love it. But that's what you can do. It really is a really well thought out machine. It's also got your same buttons. Now I say the same buttons, they're not raised anymore, they're flush to the machine, but you still have your on off button, your play pause button and your reverse function. Like I said, we've lost none of the things that are going inside the machine. So the power, the precision cutting, the performance every single time and that pressure. We do not need to add any of those things into this. It's just aesthetically more pleasing.
Yeah.
But it's what it can do.
It is what it can
For
do.
you as a crafter, what can it do? Well, it can do all sorts. Now, you do get all of the plates.
Yes.
So don't think that you have to buy any plates. You're going to get those in there. And what you're going to get are your 2 cutting plates. So you're going to get 2 of these cutting plates, which now are super toughened. They are white for that optical sensor, but they're super toughened to last you a heck of a lot longer than they would have done. Game changer for me was this one, the plastic shim, which is up to 10 times stronger than it used to be. You still got your double magnetic shim. You're still going to get your
Metal shim
and your rubber embossing mat alongside. So you're going to get all of those plates that will come with the machine as standard, and that is a given with all of your things that you're going to get with that machine. And then hours and hours of tuition. And we use this all the time in crafting. All the time when we're crafting, you'll see us use this machine. And that's what I'm going to do now. It's only 10 past.
I know.
Got loads of time.
I know, it's time.
Is there any other questions?
Well, there's 4 questions.
Ooh, can I just have a quick swig? 'Cause,
Yeah.
I do talk a lot, and I did realise that we do 2 back-to-back shows, and I always forget, and I miss out on my coffee. So I thought, I'm going to make my coffee just before I start.
Well, I'll say a few of those, and I'll ask you a question.
Go on then. Go on then.
So Susan Ware joins us. Carolyn joins us in Florida. Mary Pat's in Montana. Diane Lerigo, Carol Garwood-Beard, and Alison Mason. Ali Alligator joins us in northern Wisconsin.
Hello, Ali Alligator.
Ali Alligator. Now you can tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile.
Is this a joke? Go on then.
One will see you in a while, the other will see you later. See you later, alligator. And crocodile.
Oh, do you know? Really, Ben? Really?
Sparkly Sue, hello. Jay Pressy, hello. Linda Armstead and Jean Marie Penny. A question which you can probably answer quite swiftly from Karen. She says, I have a G2, but I'm not sure about some other makes 3D embossing folders. Will it take them?
Oh, that is a really good question. The one that I had to change, so most 3D embossing folders are roughly around the same thickness, with the exception of a Tim Holtz one. So a Tim Holtz one is super thick, so I've had to tweak mine, because a normal, and I am going to come to that in a minute. Is that Karen, did you say?
That was Karen, yeah.
Yeah, Karen. Because I bought a beautiful butterfly one from Tim Holtz, but I could not get it through the machine on the platform that we normally put it onto. So I had to tweak with it and I had to play around with it. And I will talk about that when we come to the embossing, because that's what, in fact, you know what? That's what we'll start with. Normally I start with die cutting to show the powerful precision cutting, but we'll go a different angle since that was the first question. Yes, you can. You just need to tweak it. So with a normal 3D for hours, and I think there's people like Lisa Horton, there's other places that you can get your 3D folders from, would be the normal combination of your plate, your cutting plate, sorry, your magnetic shim and your plastic shim. With the Tim Holtz one, I have to take out the magnetic shim because it doesn't go through. So that was just a little tweak. And that's basically how you learn. You get like a little bit of a user guide when you get your machine, and it gives you instructions. But I always say a user guide is just that. It's a user guide. It's not a Bible. I used to have a lovely lady called Nick who worked in the store with us, and she used to swear by the Bible that came with the machine. And I used to have to say to her, it is not a Bible, because each machine is different. It's like with any car, with any cooker, with any phone, every machine works differently. We can't carbon copy every single thing. So there's sometimes you have to tweak certain things. So just use it as a user guide, but I will explain that as we go along.
The 2 other questions that we got are fairly specific, so I don't know if I just sort of throw those in as we go.
You can ask me now.
Okay, so Chrissy's wondering, she says, I have a question about the G2. When using black card, a trace seems to get embedded on the plate, which transfers onto other card. Any thoughts on that?
That is a really good, that's a really good one, actually. Now, with your die cutting plates, if you think about the nature of a die cut, a metal die that has got pressure that pushes through the cardstock, whatever chosen cardstock, will always leave an indentation onto your plates. I've said this story before because it's a true story, and if Tracy's ever watching who used to run Icon, she'll laugh at this because...
Used to run what?
She used to run a craft store in Barnsley called
right.
Icon. And I bought a machine from it. It was a manual machine. It went to Gemini. And I took it home and I cut my first die cut through and I wanted to cry because it left a mark on the plate. I was like, oh my God, what have I done? I thought I broke the machine. Went running straight back in. Went back in and she laughed at me and I thought, what's she laughing at me for? And she said, that's the nature of a die cut. That's what happens. It cuts. It's got to cut somewhere and it has to cut and that puts the pressure in. But of course that marks your plates. And over time, plates get marked a lot. So it can affect certain cards, and a black cardstock is matte. It's like a pearlescent cardstock is shiny. You'll get marks on it, and that's down to pressure. And I'll talk about that in a second when we come to using this, about how you can get around that. Copy of paper is a good one. You'll hear people talk about cut tidy, those little poly pockets, all that stuff. You don't have to invest in stuff like that, because it's just down to the pressure. And when it comes to die cutting with a simple die, it's the least amount of pressure, which means the least amount of plates. And I'll talk you through that. I think I've got a simple die over there and I'll show you what I mean by that. And I'll use some card to show you. I personally, until you've learnt all that pressure of the shims, I would be using a piece of copier paper, like an 80 GSM, over the top to protect your cardstock. And that's all you need to do. But I can talk about that as we show you, as we go along this next 45 minutes.
And one other thing, which I suppose you'll naturally come on to, which was Sheila Sloggy's question. She says, and this again is a good one, and it happens, and Debbie will tell you how to rectify it. She says, sometimes when I use my G2, my plates get stuck, but what is the best thing to do to release them? It happens to everyone, doesn't it?
Happens to the best of us, Sheila. It happens to me. Now, the one thing we don't talk about is the troubleshooting button.
Oh.
Now, if you use your Gemini, and I'm going to tilt it so Jamie can pick this up, can you see the middle button, which we call the play and pause button? So this one here. This is also what I would call your troubleshooting button, because if your plates get stuck, get your finger on that middle button, push it in and keep it in, and it'll kickstart your motor and release your plates. So if any time something gets stuck,
Can I do that?
Push can.
So you just hold it down?
Hold it down.
Oh, I heard it click.
And you hear the click. It's the motor picking up the sensor. Leanne thought of everything. They thought of every single detail. There's even a heat sensor in there, so you can use your foil press through there.
That's
so
brilliant.
You keep your finger on there, and you keep your finger on.
There you go, see?
So Jamie's just said to me in my ear, does it keep going until you let it go? Yes, Jamie, it does. So if you ever get stuck, or a plate gets stuck, that's the button to... Because the thing is, this machine is clever.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't like the plate combination that you've got, 9 times out of 10, it will spit it back out. So it'll stop and it'll reverse itself back out automatically. But there are times when it doesn't. And it'll just go buff, 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 stop. And then it's stuck. And you go, oh my God, what am I going to do? And don't try yanking it out. Whatever you do,
You won't get it out, will you?
No, you won't.
You won't get it out.
When it's got old, it's like a claw-like thing.
Yeah, it is.
Just get your finger on that button,
Like a
press
dog
it,
with
and
a
then
bone.
it'll kickstart the motor, and you'll be able to get it out easily. So that's just a very, very good question, and one we don't often talk about, because you almost make it sound like, oh my God, that machine's not as good then, is it? Because it's getting stuck. It's not meant to get stuck. Well, no, it happens. It happens to us all because we all make mistakes.
Yeah.
We're all guilty of making human error mistakes, and that's what that is. It's a troubleshooting button.
A few more quick hellos. We are open. Debbie's going to now do a bit of a 101 with this, but we are opening the floor to any more questions, so please get those in. When you tweak something, it's good to mark the folder with the sandwich, says Karen. Good, I like that idea.
Yep.
And Natalie Howell says, good morning from Beaufort, South Carolina, from work, lol. She says, I've missed Debbie. We've all missed Debbie. We love it when Debbie's in town.
Thank you. You've got more of me later.
I know, well, I say we're friends for the next 40 minutes, but then the next show, ooh, bitter enemies as Friday Night Live rolls round. You watch. It's a game on dogs tonight. Oh, I don't know anything about dogs.
I don't. I keep telling you, I'm rubbish with breeds.
You know dog. I'm not. Don't listen to her.
Please.
At all.
Please listen to me.
No, don't.
I'm always truthful. I'm always honest. I'm always transparent. And I'll tell you. I am.
You always in the shows go, oh, I'm not good at geography, and then it turns out you've got a degree in geography.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Oh, I'm not very good at catchphrases.
But can I just tell you, I love dogs. I'm just useless when it comes to a breed. I am, unless I've had the breed. If I've had a King Charles Cavalier, or if I've had a Jack Russell, or if I've had an Alsatian, or a little pixie. She's, used to be a little poodle. Dachshund. Whippet. I know them.
You're going through about half the dog breeds
But
already.
it's when you do that.
Yeah.
It's when you do that, I don't know.
Bet she gets 10 out of 10. You watch.
We'll see.
I don't know dogs.
We'll see.
You watch. You watch. I bet you she gets full marks. Anyway, that's to come later on. Now, you've got here, by the looks of it, 2 different embossing folders and a stencil.
Yes, and I like to show that because, what have I done with me?
Oh, it's here.
Oh, do you know?
What do you like?
What am I like? Right, so when it comes to embossing, there's lots of different types of embossing. I've got a regular embossing folder, a 3D embossing folder, and a stencil. Because as you know, I love to show you how to emboss with a stencil. It's really cool. It looks really, really good. I'm also going to show you how to emboss with a metal die when we come to the dies. But I thought what I'd do is talk you through embossing. Now, this is a regular... And I'm going to do the visual because the visual is always good to show you. The visual of a 2D versus a 3D is the thickness. Shall I do it that angle? Can you see that? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah? Thin, thick. As I've just told you, Tim Holtz, even thicker.
Right.
Because it's really dimensional. So you need to tweak. So first of all, a regular embossing folder, and this goes for a cut and emboss folder.
Yes.
So a cut and emboss folder. Oh, I might have got one actually.
We had one floating around the other day. You
Yeah,
know?
I've got one. I think it might be in my... Oh, let me just have a quick peek.
Okay.
Because I carry things around with me all the time. I just don't know if I've got it there. Oh! Lordy, I've got one.
Well, there you are.
There we go. So I'll show you. Regular embossing folder. Now, the trick I've told you about this before is cut it down to size because all embossing folders have a border. Regular embossing folder is just your 2 cutting plates. That's it. So your 2 white cutting plates.
2D, 2 plates.
I like it.
I know all the, well, not all of them, but I know the majority of the main combinations now, and that's how I remember it. 2D,
I
2 plates.
that, yes. So,
Oh, look at that.
edge to edge, beautiful. Oh, a lot of static today. That's all right. Oh, do you know why I've got 2?
2 of well,
I didn't realise I got 2 in there.
and it's embossed both.
Oh my God, look at that.
Power.
Now, this is exactly that. I hadn't realised that I'd got 2 pieces of cardstock in.
Hey.
And look how beautiful that edge-to-edge technology is. But look at that, the secondary one in there.
Wowee.
Wow. Even I got blown away with that
I can't believe that. That's 500 GSM, isn't it?
That's unbelievable. That's just, I'm shooketh to the core. Shooketh to
500.
the core. I did not expect that.
No.
Right, cut and emboss folder. You're probably thinking, well, there's embossing in there, there's a metal die in there. How do you use that? Well, it's just exactly the same.
Right.
Pop it into the folder, 2 cutting plates, run that through. Now, there might be an exception depending on how much metal is in there that you might just need to add a little paper shim. Not anything else, just a little paper shim. But you'd know by going through whether or not that cuts through, and it cut through absolutely beautifully.
Hot knife through butter.
Hot knife through butter, edge-to-edge technology all the way around, and cuts and embosses perfectly, right? So that's your 2D and your cut and emboss. 3D is thicker, so we have to change the shim. Wait a minute. Just checking. It's an old style one, and I just wanted to check.
Yesterday, whenever it was, yeah.
Because normally on the old style, this would be the other way around, and so we chopped and changed it and confused everybody.
I'm so glad you said that because I've heard so many times people go, oh, well, the raised bit is on the bit where the Crafter's Companion logo is, and it isn't always.
Not always.
So check
it is now,
yeah.
But check, because if you've got an old one, this is an older one, we didn't used to. We used to have the writing on the front. Now, honestly, you feel it. If it's raised, it pushes up and through your cardstock, and that's a shiny card.
Did I remember that?
How do you remember that?
Westlife.
Really?
You raise me up. That's how I remember. Westlife Ben.
I love that.
Yep, there you go.
Can't wait to see them in October. Cannot
I thought
wait.
you'd just seen them.
No.
Oh.
No, that were blue, but it got cancelled. Didn't tell you, did I?
No.
Could have gone to a garden party.
Why did it get cancelled? Was one of them
Didn't know. It was only when I was ringing up to see where the venue and what time it was on. I went, oh, it's been postponed. Did you not know, madam? No, I didn't. Thank you very much. I could have gone to a garden party. I was most
Blue?
miffed. Blue. That's a good one. Right, 3D embossing. How do we do 3D embossing? Well, 3D embossing is a thicker plastic, so we have to change the shim. That means we're removing some of the pressure because we don't need as much because it's thicker. The medium that's inside is thicker. So it will be your cutting plate, your magnetic shim and your plastic shim. With the exception to the rule there is if there is too much pressure, and that will be down to your cardstock that you choose. Certain cardstocks need less pressure, like things like acetate. If I ran acetate through that now with that combination, it'll rip through my acetate.
Right.
So the answer to that is you take out this, take this out, and just emboss with those two.
Right.
Okay, so just think about the medium that you're putting in. This is why I always say about it being trial and error. Look at that. And that edge-to-edge technology again is absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
Still one of my favourite embossing folders ever.
Ever.
So that's all the 3D, 2D and cutting emboss. But the one I love to show you is where you can emboss your stencils. So every stencil that you have, we can now turn into a level of embossing. Now we're not talking 3D embossing. It's impossible. It's just a simple stencil. But we're going to pop that on to my plate. I'm going to take my cardstock face down because that's the bit that I want to emboss. We're then going to use our rubber embossing mats over the top. Don't you dare move, you little tinker.
You little tinker.
Let's see if I can get that on. There we go. You could hold it down with a little bit of tape, but I'm just going to go straight in. Then you're going to put your plastic shim onto the top, and then you're going to put your other cutting plate on the top. I think, again, this would be too much pressure, even though it's a stencil.
So go less first, isn't it?
Yeah, go less first. You'd probably get a tiny bit of a deeper impression with the magnetic shim, but it's not needed. It isn't needed, because all it is the pressure from the machine is bouncing from the rubber embossing mat back into the cardstock. So it's not a question of adding extras. Oh, I got electric shock then. I always tend to get electric shock off things with static.
It's your electric personality, that's what
Thank
it
you
is.
very much, my darling. And there you go,
That's brilliant off a
beautifully
stencil.
embossed. Right. However, can you see something there?
Yeah, like...
Markings from the plate. Because this is a satin cardstock. So, my answer to that would be, put a bit of paper, ATGSM down onto there, and then do that same thing. You're not going to affect it, it's not going to hurt it, it's not needing anything else, but it'll stop those marks on there.
Do you want some more questions?
Oh, have we got some more?
Yeah.
Of course.
Few comments. Hilary says, I think Debbie named every dog breed. Exactly my point, Hilary. Exactly my point.
Hilary.
Yes. Debbie Swanson says, you are both so funny. I do think Ben has a slight edge.
I do, Debbie, and the only reason being is the dog man.
I'm a dog man.
You're like a dog whisperer. You know your dogs, you know your stuff. You're very good at retaining that kind of stuff.
Well,
aren't
we'll
you?
see.
Jamie has just apologised in my ear, said it's very hard today.
Well, he says that. He says that every
Jamie.
week.
Cheers.
Jamie's still on edge after a game he did about 2 weeks ago, and everyone turned on him. So he's like putting it out there now.
Why? What happened?
Oh, you don't. It's too long to talk about. Too long to talk about. Stacey Lou says, and Stacey Lou, I doff my cap to you, chapeau to you. She says, sorry I'm late. I've just signed up to Macmillan Cancer to walk 100 miles in August to support families. Recently, my daddy was diagnosed with cancer. Well, Stacey Lou, we're sending all the love to you and your dad, and what a great thing to do. That's amazing.
Send me the link.
Yeah, and me.
Yeah, send me
I'll
the link.
sponsor you.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Put it in our DMs.
Yeah.
Made me laugh the other night. They were saying about... they were watching Love Island, My Two.
Oh.
Yeah, My Two, oh my God. And they
God
were,
love
they were
you.
going on about that by going, put it in my DMs. He was in my DMs. And my Laura went, why do they keep talking about boots? And Daisy was like, what? And she's like, why do they keep talking about saying put it in my DMs? What does that mean? And Daisy was like, direct message, DM. Oh, like Laura's like, is that what it means?
Martens.
Yeah.
She think Doc Martens.
She thought they were talking about Doc Martens. And she was like, I call it my
God
PM,
love her.
private message. I was like, no, what, DMs. Apparently she thought all the Love Islanders were talking about people being in their boots. That's
Love her.
That's my Laura.
God love Laura. I'm going to say with the wine involved.
There's always wine involved. Any day of the week that ends in a Y, there's wine. Right, so which questions shall I ask you first? Let's ask you Stacey Lou, seeing as you've just mentioned
Go on,
her.
then.
She says, when you say acetate, is that all types of acetate? Because, of course, there are thick and others. thin ones?
There are different types of acetate, so yes, it can depend on that. So a good one to always emboss is a heavyweight construction one because it holds it better. Because a heat-resistant acetate is basically meant for heat.
Yeah.
It's not meant to be embossed. It's not meant to be. It has been purposely designed to hold its shape and hold, like if you want to stamp onto it, when heat's applied to it. So that's why we call it heat resistant. You can do that and you can try. I for a long time, do you know the plastic that comes with your dyes?
Oh, yeah.
You've got the
Oh, yeah,
sellotape
yeah.
off. Use that as embossing, you know, as some
Well, I suppose
extra
it is acetate of the type,
yeah,
isn't it?
it's type of way, yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, so just, you'll know because there's different types out there about the tweaking of the acetate when you're embossing things, yeah.
And I think you sort of half covered this potentially, but Pat's saying, I've started noticing that I'm getting more of an imprint on the papers around my die, and I've tried to remove some of the plates, but then it doesn't cut. What else can I do?
It's that age-old again, by putting that copier sheet down just to protect it, because it's the nature of the machine. It's extremely powerful with a lot of pressure. And there are ways around it, and I will get that simple. In fact, I'll go and grab. Can you go and grab
Which
me a
one is
simple
it?
die?
Simple.
Like a nesting die.
Yeah.
In fact, do we have? Oh no, I've got nesting dies here, Ben.
Oh, yes, you
it's
have.
fine. Sorry, love. I didn't realise. I completely forgot we got some under here. When it comes to like a simple, straightforward die, how you can react it when it's how you can use it about the less pressure, which then stops it from cutting into the plate. If you're still struggling with what I'm going to show you in a second, and you're still getting marks on there, then do the copier sheet, put it down onto the plate that it's cutting into to protect your surface.
Yeah.
Is basically what I'm meaning. And there are other things out there. I have heard people talk about the cut tidy. People have often said to me, "Why don't you use it, Debbie?" I don't need to use it. But they're out there if you need them. People talk about poly pockets, sticking the dies and the paper in there and it protects it. You can do that. Again, you don't need it. It's just about that pressure, and I'll show you that in a second.
Denise L is in from Chicagoland. Hello, Denise. Hello, Sheila, who says, I love Debbie's bracelets. And Linda says, great tip, Debbie, and great song to help me remember Ben. Yeah, Westlife, you raised me up. And one other question for now. Stephen Ferguson says, how are Debbie and Ben? Well, I'm very well, Stephen, thank you.
I'm very well too. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you are too.
Always very polite, isn't he, Stephen?
He is. He's lovely.
Polite.
He is.
Right, we're going to get it onto dies then now.
Yes, so I'm going to start with a straightforward die, and then we're going to go on to my favourite, all-time favourite creator card. Love this creator card. It is many, 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 many years old, but it's a good one, and I always use it from a demonstration.
Very intricate.
It's very intricate. I bought this about 3 times as well, because it's got embossing details on, as well as lots of die cutting. And when I say lots of die cutting, God, there's about about 100 over there, 100 over there. There's just everywhere, because it's such a detailed die, and that's what I like to show you how to do that. I'll start with the straightforward dies, and about this pressure with your plates, because they are marked.
Yeah.
And the problem that you have is that, again, it depends how you, which way around you do this, because I know that in the instruction booklet, you'll hear us refer to it this way. So when you come in with a die, you'll hear refer to a cutting plate, plastic shim, magnetic shim. Hold your die down on there, because that's what it does. It stops them from moving around, especially when you've got all the markings on. And then put your piece of cardstock down and then cut it that way. I prefer to look at what I'm cutting. I want to see what I'm cutting into. So my method will always be this, where I cut down into this. I put a couple of dies in there. Let's just pop that one on as well. Maybe, nah, I'll not risk it too much because it might move. Power of the machine and all that. Now, it's a highly glossed surface. It's a mirror card. Now, I know, because I've seen people do this, they think they've got to use, because that user guide tells you, plastic shim, magnetic shim, cutting plate. When it's a straightforward die, and you'll see, we've had little accidents ourselves. We've got cut, you can see we've cut into the plastic shim. We shouldn't be doing that, because that's... can happen when you're not concentrating.
Wow, easily done, isn't it?
Easily done. But I'm just going to place that onto the top. You can hold it down with tape if you want to do, but I'm just going to risk it for a biscuit and pop that in. So straightforward die with the straightforward plate combination there is the cutting plate, the plastic shim, and the other cutting plate, because this is a simple die. Straightforward, simple die. Now, I'm going to take that off. Because the pressure, oops, there we go. Just push that out of the way. And Jamie, I don't know if you can get in close. Can you see, let me come this way. Shall I move it that way, Jamie? There. Can you see? Because I didn't have the pressure, it hasn't marked the cardstock. Even though those plates, including that plastic shim, extremely marked. Look at that. That's because I didn't add the unnecessary extra shims that would then force the machine to mark the cardstock, because that's what will happen. A hard lesson to learn, but it's just when you put it into like simple terms, that's what you need to be doing. So try it first. Don't think automatically, I've got to put that magnetic shim in there because it says so in the user guide. It tells me that's what I've got to use. That's a straightforward die. It's cut it beautifully, but it hasn't marked the card at all, apart from a little fingerprints, what I've just put on there. That's it. And that goes with any patterned, not patterned, shiny card, like your matte mirror, your mirror, and things like, what's the
glitter
other
card?
Glitter card, you probably have to use the extra pressure, but try it first.
Linen card?
I'm thinking the card marks, pearlescent.
Oh, pearlescent.
Pearlescent, things that would mark easily. Matte black cardstock and things like that.
Right.
Right, that was the straightforward, easy, simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy dies.
Can I just very quickly, because I know you've moved on from this now, Carol's just asking, you know you showed you can emboss a stencil, so she's asking whether or not you can run a template through as well.
You can.
Do that. Right.
Exactly the same combination with a template. It's exactly the same. Treat a template like you would treat a stencil.
Right.
Because they're made from the same material, and that's a very good question.
Thank you, Carol. Any more?
Very good.
Keep them coming
Any more for any more?
Any more for any more?
I'm here. I'm here for the rest of the hour. Yeah.
And the rest of the next hour.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you're not going home then.
Yeah, I'm here till 6. Completely forgot about that.
10 to.
What?
Well, it's Friday, isn't it?
Is it Friday? Do we finish early on Friday?
We knock off a bit early on a Friday, didn't we? We knock off a bit early. Everyone else has gone. About for 3 o'clock, wasn't it? I think.
Have they all gone? Is there just us left in the building?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Fun Time Friday crew left.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't mind finishing a bit early.
Yeah.
Right.
5:30, everyone? Yep. Good. Great news.
Are you ready to see what your machine can do? Because I think it was Carol that asked, was it Carol asked right at the very beginning about wanting to know what the G2
Carol,
does
it
and
was.
everything,
Yeah.
and why you need a G2 in your life.
Yeah.
And for me, like I've said, it's something that I've learned. I remember Hazel Eaton blowing me away
Hazel
at
Eaton.
Doncaster. She used to work for us freelance, and she used to do demonstrations.
I've
I
worked
worked
with
with a
Hazel.
company called Pink Frogs, and she used to work and do that. And I remember seeing her at the Doncaster show, and she blew me away with what it did, because she had this gorgeous project. It was all these flowers on this gorgeous box that she'd made from aluminium can.
Wow.
I was like,
Aluminum.
and she painted it and everything. It looks absolutely sensational. And I knew that my machine couldn't do what that machine could do. I was blown away there and then. I fell for it with sales patter, like I do always. I've always fallen for sales patter. But it's the best bit of money I've ever spent in my life. Best. I've never had to worry about anything ever again, because I know that this machine can do everything I want it to do for me as a crafter, with not just our dies, with other company dies. And that was for me, because I was that girl that pulled out. In fact, I've got the die with me. I've got the die, the very die, with me that wouldn't cut. It wouldn't cut this die. This die would not cut. Can I just show you overhead?
I want to see that cut now.
Gorgeous, beautiful die, nothing in the middle, right? And the pressure down here would not cut. Cut here, wouldn't cut down there. Drove me mad. I used to have to put shims of card in it, and then I'd end up getting marks on my card because I put the extra shim down there. I pulled that out. Hazel ran that through a machine. One pass of the machine cut through like a dream, and I was like, that's it, I'm done.
I've never
Because this
seen
die
that
cost me
before.
30 quid. £30 for that, back in the day.
Are you going to cut that today or
Of
not
course
today?
I will, yeah. Of course I will. And I still use it because it's a beautiful die.
Yeah.
And I'm not spending £30 a die, I'm not using it.
No, exactly
Excuse
right.
me. I'm a girl from Yorkshire, a little bit on the tight side. Want to get the most out of my money.
Yeah.
Right,
Short arms, long pockets.
that's it. Short arm, short leg, short body. Just short in general.
Just short, yeah.
Right, so
quite short, actually.
intricate
How
die
tall are you?
cutting. You what?
How tall are you?
With me, right, if I take my heels off just for a second.
Oh, dear.
I'm only 5'2".
Ah,
I'm not really, I'm 5'1.5", but they are
5'2",
matters.
eyes of blue. No, they're not blue, are they?
No, brown. Well,
Oh, they are?
no, they're not brown, they're green.
Green,
Mine
yeah.
about
Green.
Brown.
Yeah.
Brown eyes.
No, they're green.
They are green.
Mine are green.
Oh, yours green too.
I think, aren't they?
I can't see. Blind as a bat.
Greeny blue. Anyway.
Come on, we've got loads to do.
Come on,
Let's
stop
get
rabbiting on.
Stop
God,
rabbiting.
yeah.
Right, we're trying to teach everybody. It's
No,
school.
you are.
Remember where
God.
we are?
Oh, yeah, school. Come on,
Yes,
behave.
school. Right, so I did tell you about me using it that way. You can do it, you can, and I'm not saying that this is the wrong or right way. You can put your die this way with your cutting plate, your plastic shim, your magnetic shim, your die with the blade facing upwards, not downwards. I cut a lovely love heart the first time I used mine. Wanted to cry.
What do you like? We've all done it though.
We have, and then you could put that down. For me, I can't get. I
know what you mean.
I struggle with that. And then just put your other cutting plate on. So you can do that if you want, but like I said, I like to see what I'm cutting into, and I prefer to do it this way with my cardstock, my die. Now I don't know if I've got a little bit of tape, because I would normally put a bit of tape.
Is the reason that came about because you were showing it on TV?
All the time.
Yeah.
And I used to demonstrate in store, and I couldn't cope with the fact that the power of the machine would shift the dies.
Yeah.
So for me, I find it easier to do this and just pop it down at the plate combination. Like I said, there's no right or wrong way. Now with a die that intricate, you would be thinking, Debbie, why on earth aren't you using your metal shim? Because guess what the user guide tells you to do?
Use the metal shim.
Use the metal shim. You don't need to. This should only be used when you need to. Now, I only ever use mine for things that I need acetate to cut through. Glitter cardstock, because it's encapsulated glitter cardstock with the coating over the top, and sometimes I need a clean cut, especially depending on the die that I'm using.
Is that also with your multimedia dies?
Multimedia dies, yeah, absolutely. Now, this die, if I just give it a little... In fact, Jamie, can you come in close? Lovely. So you'll see, and you can see where it's lifted, where it's die cut, and you can see all these markings of pretty much, let me go that way, there we go, die cut through them really, really well. But on the middles of these flowers, there are some beautiful embossed details. Now, I can see a teeny tiny bit here where it's kind of just looks like a faint pencil. I know that if I pulled this die off right now, that wouldn't have cut through cleanly, okay? One pass of the machine, that's absolutely fine. You can. There's nothing to stop you. We talk about one-pass wonders and things like that. Nothing to stop you from putting it through again, okay? Nothing to stop you from putting it on an angle. If you noticed on my plate, I had it bang smack in the middle, and I hadn't got it on an angle. You could put it on an angle, and what happens when you put it on an angle is the rollers hit it at different times, so you get a cleaner cut. So that's another way to do it. However, the reason I do this is because we have a rubber embossing mat included in your plates. Now, what is it for? It's for using embossing your dies. And that means cutting plate, plastic shim, die, this time blade facing upwards with the rubber embossing mat on the top. And don't think for 1 minute, Debbie, it's going to cut through it. It isn't. Because I haven't, if you've noticed, got that in now. I've taken it out. Because all I'm wanting to do now is emboss the die to give the extra oomph to the embossing details. We're not the only company that do it. There are other companies out there that have that extra little feature on there. And if you've got a die that's got that, it's well worth doing it. And then not only that, it kind of finishes the cut off as well, because it's pushed the cardstock.
It's covered me in cardstock.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. But, Jamie, can you see that detail?
Oh, wow.
That detail is just absolutely beautiful. Look at all the intricate cut, look at all the die cut pieces. This has got a beautiful feature where these butterflies stay connected. It's got flowers with little petals that push up. It's the most stunning die, one of my favourites. It was called the Country Garden, would you believe?
That was in Country Garden?
Also, yeah, like the 3D embossing folder.
I'm thinking of Country Lane.
Oh, no, yeah, no, it was a separate, absolutely stunning. One that shows the power of the machine really well, but also that extra embossing. I did tell you though, same die we can emboss with. Are you ready to see this?
Are you ready to have your mind blown?
I have to get my little notes out because I always forget the combinations.
What's written on there?
I'm going to show you.
Is there a shopping list?
We've got a cutting plate.
I thought it said curry, that.
No, cutting plate.
Cutting plate.
Yeah. You've got your paper.
Right.
You've got your die.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put the die down, facing in. Okay. We're then going to take the rubber embossing mat.
Oh, rubber.
Yeah.
I thought that said nibber.
No, rubber. Oh, is it my writing? Is it that bad? Oh, it does. It looks like nibber.
Nibber.
Oh, my God. Plastic shim. Other cutting plate.
So cutting plate die, rubber.
So cutting plate, paper or cardstock, die over the top, rubber embossing mat, plastic, cutting plate. Right. Get off you, you're not coming through the machine. And we're going to run that through. Now, you would be forgiven for thinking, hang on a minute, that's going to cut into rubber. Or, worse, it's going to cut. Now, sometimes, and I will say, sometimes it's going to be a bit hit and miss depending on your die. You might get a little bit too much pressure and it might just push through the cardstock just that little bit too much. But we shall have a little look because...
Oh, that's brilliant.
It just embosses that gorgeous die
I don't know if I've seen that before.
Have you not seen it before?
I
So
don't
do you
know.
know when you sometimes see the effect and you want something underneath, but you don't want to die cut through? You can that can be just used now as emboss because it's just emboss. It's not die cut through.
Hey, can I
Like
shove
that?
that in?
Of course you can.
Screenshot that, everybody.
Let's go there for you. So if you want to emboss a die, not die cut, that is the combination. And we'll hold that there. I hope you can read my writing.
That is brilliant.
Yeah, so that's just another way. I mean, to be fair, I would take in the mick there because that's a really intricate die. But there are dies out there that you might just want that imprint of, and that's how you do it. Okay? So that's your die cutting parts done.
Quickly, and again, this is slightly different, I suppose. So Helen's asking about templates again.
Yep.
Can you run the templates in the template library through? You can.
You can,
But
the big but there are childish, Debbie, childish. The big but there is the fact is there's mats and layers on there,
so it'd be
and you will
confusing.
emboss those through. You can try it. You can see if it works for you because don't forget the mats and layers you would be covering up. So it's worth doing. You can do that, but of course think about your templates. Some of your templates they'll be too big.
Yeah.
If you've got the Gemini Pro, you're fine. But they might be too big, some of those templates.
Lots of thank yous coming through. Jane's joined us, watching on the TV. Not able to comment much because I'm on my phone. My tablet won't charge. Pesky tablet. We've got about 10 minutes or so left. Here we go. Cutting through different materials.
Yeah, so moving on to materials. And my three material ones that I like to show you are your multiple layers of cotton, your leather, and then fabric with a regular dye. So one of the regular dyes and how you use this, cutting through fabric, you're probably thinking, well, that's multimedia, that isn't, it's a paper craft dye. But there are a way around it, and I'm going to show you.
Nice.
Right, so start with leather, okay? Now, you have heard me reference this before. If you're using something like this, I've said this before, have one plate for your multimedia dyes.
Right.
If you have one plate for your multimedia dyes, you know for a fact that it's not going to affect the cuts. Because if you think of using this as a paper craft one and a multimedia one, you're going to get some deep cuts, more damage there to some of your you know, we've talked about some of the cardstock that can get marked. So if you're going to do that, because again, if you was listening to the guide would say, stop.
In the name of
Get that and do it that way,
Right.
which you can do. The power of this machine that I've shown many, many times is that it cuts through without the use of the metal, despite the fact that being an upholstery leather. Do I do it? No, I'm going to protect the plate, Debbie, because we use these plates all the time here, and I would be the first to complain.
If someone else did.
Why's that got that deep leather cut in there? So you can use your metal shim, but it is a case of, with the multimedia dye, never, ever, ever do I want to see these two plates in your combination of your shims, because I'll come round and smack your legs, because no, we don't do it. Yeah.
Smack the back of your
Smack
legs.
the back of your legs. No,
Yeah.
well, it was school, aren't we? Used to get ruler.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Ruler over knuckles, that's what we
Or
used
board
to
rubbers.
get.
Board rubbers coming your
Board
way.
rubbers flying across. Oh, poor
Yeah.
David Labour used to get it all the time.
David.
Flinging it across. Always, because he used to sit at back and cause the biggest.
Do you know what Mr. Dickinson used to do on our maths?
Go on then.
He used to have a cricket ball, and if you didn't think you were concentrating, he'd throw it at you.
Wouldn't get away with it these days, would you?
Nah.
Absolutely not. We used to get a big metal, I'm talking a big metal ruler, straight across. I was a good girl, it never happened to me.
Well, I was a good boy, never happened to me, and if he did throw it at me, I always caught it because I was always concentrating. I love Mr. Dickinson though. He'd start off the class by like chucking the ball around to get you warmed up. But whoa, if you were chatting or score, all of a sudden at the corner of you, whoa, all right, Mr. Dickinson. God dear.
So, what are we not going to do, girls and boys?
Not going to use those two, otherwise there's a cricket ball coming your way.
We're not going to use these two with multimedia dyes. Never. Don't want to see them. Right, go back to what we're showing you. Cutting plate, metal shim. I've got my leather on there. I've got my multimedia dye. I've got the plastic shim on the top and the other cutting plate. And now we're going to hope that doesn't move.
It'll be fine.
Should be okay. Should be all right.
I love the change of the
change.
machine. You can hear when it's working.
Of course you can. It's a little powerhouse. Oh, it did move a little
well.
bit. Oh, you little devil, you. But
Look at that.
look at that. Beautifully cut. And what it's taken the brunt has taken it on there, not on to your cutting plate. Although they can see the little tiny bit of an imprint, you haven't cut the metal fabric through there. So that's a really good one to do. And of course, you can emboss.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
Like
yeah,
you saw
yeah.
me emboss earlier with the basswood, you can emboss 3D. You can emboss with the 3D embossing folder onto your leather.
Can we do it?
Oh, go on then. I'll do it for you.
Okay.
I'll do it for you.
It's a good little demo. Just
It
to see.
is. It
And
looks
also,
absolutely fab.
for those of you who get stuck in that rut of going, oh, well, I need to make sure that my cardstock fits perfectly into my embossing folder, it shows that you don't always have to use the whole of the embossing folder.
Exactly. Just use a little teeny weeny bit. Shall we
Yeah.
do that bit?
Oh, yeah.
That looks nice, doesn't
Does
it?
look nice.
So it is just a regular embossing folder. Even though it's got material in, it's exactly the same. We're going to put the magnetic shim, the plastic shim, and we're good to go. And you're going to run that through.
Chrissy from Darlow said this has been her favourite summer school class so far.
Aww.
And Mary Rose Rigby says this show's been fantastic and I've learned so much. Thank you, Debbie and Ben.
You know what I'm like. I tell you, I know that
You could do
Leanne,
3 hours on this, couldn't you?
I could literally talk about this all day. Give me this all day. I love this machine. Leanne and Sarah know how much I love this machine, and I absolutely want to show you why you need this machine in your life, and just show you all the little hints and tips and the little tricks, like with simple dies, with a magnetic, with really intricate dies and all that kind of thing, to be able to show you. Now, moving on to multiple fabrics, still a multimedia die, I still need my metal shim. And the reason being is we're cutting through multiple fabrics. I think I've got 8 loaded there. I'm gonna say 8. I'm gonna stick it in the middle of my plate, something that in an older machine I would have had to avoid like the plague. Now, remember what I said? What's the plate combination we never ever put in there?
Them two.
Don't put those two in.
No.
Put them to one side, because all you need is your cutting plate, metal shim, cotton, dye over the top of that, plastic shim, cutting plate, and you're going to run that through as well.
Debbie says, thank you so much for all the tips. I have a book that I reference and this information will be added to it. I need to watch again as I'm working and watching. Not a good combo, but yeah, you can come back and watch it later on and add all those tips in.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
Hot knife through butter, and it's
Boom.
cut all those absolutely
How many?
beautifully. I think it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, hello.
6, 7 and 8.
Perfect.
All perfect, nothing frayed, hot knife through butter, beautifully done. And that is how you cut through multiple fabrics. Now there's one more I want to show you, and it's one that I absolutely love, because I'm going to kind of flip reverse myself on what I just said a minute ago. So are you ready? This is a glitter fabric. So any fabric, it could be any cotton, any fabric. It's a
Normal
papercraft
dye.
dye. And it's quite intricate as well. If you think about all the little areas. Now you might need to go and get me a poker tool for this bit. Right, I'm going to put that down onto the metal fabric. Sorry, I just don't know. Oh, actually, I did see one on there. Where did it go? There was a poker. Thank you. Thank you. Right, are you ready? So, fabric, regular dye, over the top of the fabric, we've got the plastic shim. Oh yes. Now, I was just going to say, I'm going to put this in.
Right.
I'm going to put that on the top. I'm going to put the regular dye over the top. I'm then going to put the plastic shim onto the top. Uh-oh, what's this?
Hang on a minute, what are you doing there?
What are you doing? Because it's fabric.
Yeah, what
well,
are you
remember, that isn't a multimedia dye. It's a regular dye. And this is the time, this is the only time when you've got fabric on there with a regular dye that you're going to put the magnetic shim in. Okay? You are not going to put it in with a multimedia dye. With a regular dye, it needs the extra pressure. So you've got to give it a little bit of a helping hand, because it is exactly that. It's a regular dye, not a multimedia dye. So you need to make sure it's cutting into like the metal to metal, metal onto metal. Yep. But you need to give it the extra oomph and the extra pressure to cut through the material beautifully, cleanly. And if I just get that out, let's just go around, because you have to take your time with the fabric. But come through that, and if I just push through all the extra little details, that now has given me the ability with a regular dye to cut out a beautiful, gorgeous snowflake design. Let's just make sure I'm getting all those pieces, because you know it's like, it cuts that out absolutely, again, beautifully. But that's because it's that power, that performance, that precision cutting. It's that pressure that's in there, but it's also knowing the right combinations.
Yes.
We can talk about how fantastic that machine is, but if you can't do the basics in terms of learning about your machine and the capabilities that it can do, and look at that. And Ben, could you just tell everyone that is fabric?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. How beautiful is it?
It's unbelievable.
It looks absolutely good. No. As if. But how gorgeous is that?
Yeah.
It's just knowing your machine. It's knowing what it can do, and that's exactly what I've taken you through in this school class. I've taught you how to regular embossing, but it did twice because we did 2 by mistake and we didn't realise we'd done that. Then I've taught you how to use cut and emboss. I've then taught you how to use your 3D and also with your plate combination. Then shown you how to stencil and emboss with a stencil. We then moved on to simple die cuts. So you've got your simple die cuts there and not marking the cardstock. We then moved on to an intricate die cut along with embossing that, but then also embossing an intricate die just to get an embossed detail. And then we moved into the world of leather, multiple fabrics, and then lastly, our lovely little snowflake using a regular die with fabric and the right combination, because that's all it is. This is why this is a really good, whoever came up with this concept
Johnny.
is a brilliant, honestly, because it's just about knowing your machine, getting to know your machine, the things that it can do. Having this as a little stepping, literally a little, I'm your little guide. Forget the book.
It's little as well.
Don't tell Leanne I said that, will you? Don't tell Leanne I said that. But just get familiar with your machine and get familiar with what you can do.
One more quick question.
You can
Stacey
ask.
Lou's asking about the thickness of basswood you can use with the Gemini. Ours is 1.8 mil, I think.
It is, and you can use ours through there. As you saw, if you didn't, Stacey, we die cut through that earlier. You can cut that quite easily with your multimedia dies through using the metal shim and the plastic shim again, because it's multimedia, no other platforms in there. But yes, so you can cut basswood. Don't go any thicker than that. Is what I'm going to say. Don't go thicker than that.
And thank you as well. I've just seen your message here, Jean. It's from the other show, and I can't remember what exactly the message was, but I know you sent the picture. Will I find it? Hold the line, please, caller. It's a very funny picture, but it needs... there you go. I know you've shown Dolly once already, but this is Dolly, her dog. But after making my bed this morning, I wondered where Dolly was. I've sent in another photo showing where I found her. She was hiding in the bed.
Oh, look at her little face.
She's
Gosh,
like-
she's so gorgeous. Look at, she's got tongue poking out there.
It's
Oh,
really
just slapped on your
cozy.
thing,
That's
sorry.
all right. Oh,
how
so
gorgeous
cozy.
is she?
her little face.
That's beautiful. little gorgeous girl. Oh, I'm dropping all my dies. Where did that go? Oh, we'll have to find that.
Thank you for a lovely show.
You're very welcome.
feel
I
like-
hope you've enjoyed, and I hope you've learned a little bit in
Yeah.
summer school about one of my favourite things we've ever done at Crafters Companion, the Gemini machine.
So make sure when you're back for summer school next week, you bring all of your pens and papers, because we will be testing you on everything that we have just taught you in that show, and we'll be expecting full marks from everybody.
Oh dear. I need to find that die. Did you see where
I
it
don't know,
went?
I thought it went
It
that
kind
way,
of
but I
bounced,
don't
didn't
know
it? I
which
don't
way.
like,
Hey.
I'll never find it now.
No, I mean,
I've got a few minutes. It's
fine.
fine. I'll find it. I'll get on my hands and knees.
Friday Night Live is coming up in a minute.
afternoon, and wherever you're watching from, welcome to Crafters TV. If you're joining us on Sky or FreeSat, welcome, because we are now live on Sky and FreeSat from 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock, which is super exciting. And for anybody that wants to watch us on Sky or FreeSat, Sky it's 67674, and I'm never going to remember that, and FreeSat is 807, so you can join us on there between the hours of 2 and 5. Welcome to Crafters TV. This is your Weekend Wonder. Now, you're probably thinking what the Weekend Wonder is all about, but don't worry, we're going to explain everything and get you started throughout, because we're going to have a fabulous next hour where we're going to be looking at things all card-shaped bases. Now, for anybody that's joining us new, we are Crafters Companion. My name is Debbie Fisher. You've probably been used to this week seeing me on the other side of the studio, because I am normally crafting away. Today, I am not crafting away, because I am actually on this side presenting to you and bringing you all that crafty goodness from the opposite side of our studios here at Crafters TV. So please stop and say hi, because we are fully interactive, and you're probably wondering, if you are new, where you can buy from as well. So we're going to give, without doing that first, till we introduce our person, my partner in crime, should I say, because we want to get started as soon as possible with our next hour, which is our Weekend Wonder. But we do have one of my best friends with us today, my crafting buddy, my partner in crime. She's absolutely unbelievable, and I can't wait to see what she's bringing us. But I was going to say Debbie Fisher then. Debbie Robinson is in. We've got the double D's in the studio today. Debbie, welcome.
And it is, you know, it's exciting. Yes, we're on Crafters TV, but to be on Sky and FreeSat at the same time, this is my first for this one. I think this is really super cool. I'm loving it. Yes, so not only global, going to the US, we're going all over the country as well, which is lovely. So if you're joining us for the first time, welcome. And what we're all about, inspiration, education, and lots of crafty goodies, isn't it, Debs?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we love everything we do here. And the main thing is we want to bring you as much inspiration as possible. But you're probably wondering how to order. So this is how we're doing it. Now, we do a QR code, because when we look up here, or look down here, should I say, this is the most important thing. Debbie, did you know we do a QR code?
This is a bit new. This
is
is a little
new.
bit exciting.
Yes.
I just, you know, I looked there and thinking, what's this?
I know.
QR code. So if you scan that, so it's just by taking your phone over it, Debs?
Yep.
Takes you to the website.
It absolutely does. It
Love
absolutely
it.
does. I've been asking for this for years, because I love a QR code. I'm a little bit of a sucker for a QR code, because you get your phone out, you take your picture, or just hover your camera, should I say, and the website will come up underneath. You click on it, it will take you to the website. Now, the next thing you're going to see is this box that we've got here. Now, you'll see right at the very top, this will give you your product number, so you'll know how to order, what you're looking for, and to order that. Then it tells you your description, and then underneath we've got 3 prices there. So it will tell you your price, so that's $35.98. It will then tell you what today's price is, which is $24.99, and then it will tell you what you're saving as well, which is $10.99 on this instance. So that's how you know your boxes. Now, there's something very special in the purple box coming up, because the purple box is our platinum price. Now, I think you're thinking, what is platinum price? Now, a platinum price works by going onto our website, so click that QR code, that will take you to the website. If you've not been to our website before, you can sign up for our free club, and that is our Club Inspire. Now, Club Inspire is where you earn £1 for every point. When you spend, did I say that right? You earn 1 point for every pound you spend or every dollar that you spend, and each one of those points will add up, so each one will get you to that next level. So we're starting on silver, then bronze, then silver, then gold, then platinum plus, and platinum for life. And once you're platinum for life, that's amazing. But once you get to the platinum tier, you will get that purple basket where you get 20% off. So it's quite a really good club to be in, and it's free. And not only that, you'll get additional members days in the year, extra points, extra bonus points throughout the year. So it's a really good club to be a part of, and then it will give you access to lots of exclusive things, and you would also be able to join that club for absolutely free. So just hop on there and make sure you do that. Now, remember, we're fully active, so we're fully interactive, should I say, on YouTube and Facebook, or the website. So we're going to run that there and show you that if you're watching on Sky, we have this email. So literally down below there, just send an email. Send us your thoughts. If you've been watching on Sky or FreeSat this week, we'd love to know what you're thinking of us being on there. So send us an email to that address below. And obviously, if you're Facebook or YouTube, you can just comment on the feed that you're watching, and that will be sent to us in the studio, and we can read that out and let you know who's there. Now let's get started and see who is there. So we've got our lovely Jan on socials who's going to be sending all of your different comments over. We've got Jen Shanking with us already. Jen, it's so lovely to have you back with us. She is saying hi to Debbie and the CTTV team, crafty friends, and happy Friday. Yes, happy Friday. We've also got Terry in is saying hello lovely friends from Iowa. We've then got Lynn Harvey who's in saying hello Miss Giggles, Debbie, delightful Debbie, the amazing CTV team, Johnny and Jamie, and the wonderful social superstar Jan. I love that you're actually including everybody. Karen is saying hello Debbie, Jan and all. Angelina is in saying hi to all of us and our crafty friends. I am going to be able to watch this hour before I head to bed, hopefully to sleep for my nurse night shift. Yes, hopefully you will be able to do that. Your nights now, yes, not good, is it? Good if you get some rest in the daytime. And Reed's Way Double Debs has said it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, absolutely. And Terry is saying your hair looks lovely. Debbie Robinson, yes, her hair does look absolutely lovely. And a lot of people were commenting earlier saying you look a little bit like Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz.
I know. Do you know when I looked at the screen, I'm thinking I actually do have got a little bit of Dorothy vibes going off there.
Absolutely. And if you were dressed in a blue dress with
a blue
red bow,
dress,
you would definitely look like Dorothy.
All I need is my glass little red slippers.
Absolutely. It's made me start thinking because on New Year's Eve we've got a fancy dress party to go to, and I'm thinking I could dress as Dorothy and Al could be like the lion or someone.
That's a good one. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, definitely.
Right, let's get going and show you exactly what we've got. Our Weekend Wonder has a 30% saving, which is a beautiful price that we all love. Now let me show you the first part of the Weekend Wonder. This one is your cupcake. So the cupcake is stunning. You've got all the different components there, all the different dies that you're going to be layering up with. You can make this into shaker cards and easel cards and also toppers, and Debbie's going to be showing you lots of inspiration throughout the next hour on these, and I know she's got some gorgeous samples. You're also getting a set of sentiments on there as well. Then our next one is the jam jar. The jam jar is gorgeous. You're going to be able to use this as freestanding card bases as well as using it as apertures and lots of different card shapes as well. This one is gorgeous. Now you're getting both of these today for your price of $24.99. That's a $10.99 saving, and your platinum price is $19.99. Now one thing we haven't said as well is we do a US price, and that's for our US audience here at Crafters TV. Because we're global and go out to Facebook and YouTube, it means that our US audience can shop. So we have a US price, which is a saving of $13.91. So your platinum price is $25.59, which is incredible. So if you want these two dies, then shop for today's Weekend Wonder. And we're going to head off to Debbie and see some of those samples and see the inspiration that she has in store for us.
And this is the thing, it's what you can do with them. There's such a lot you can do with them. They're really, really very versatile dies. So I'm going to start with just the basic shape. The whole idea, the whole concept was to create a base of either the cupcake or the jam jar, and to create your card base straight away, and then add all the decorations on top as well. So that one is your traditional way of opening a card, but of course you can then change that shape because you've got what I call the worker die, the main part of the die to create that base. So you could create your easel card with it. Then you've got your tent fold, so opens a slightly different way that you could use that. Then you can use it for your toppers. So pop that onto the front of a card, you're going to be able to use that in multiple ways. This one's a really gorgeous sample from the lovely Nicole. Now that's with the cupcake. With the jam jar, everything that you've just seen, you can do exactly the same. But then think outside the box a little bit and think about, like, if you're doing little gifts, this is a great little notebook using the jam jar to create maybe a shopping list or just a general little sketchbook, notepad, whatever it is. It's a great one to use just by adding your little ring binder rings there onto the top with a couple of little punches in there. And again, just decorate it to your heart's content because you've got everything you need in that die set. Now, of course, this is how it's been intended. You're intended to use it the way it was made in mind. But I've also, and I've said this many times with Crafter's Companion, think outside the box. Think of what these dies can do. And this one's a great example of being used to create a gorgeous gift box, but it's a gift box with a difference because inside you've got a little mini photo album where you can be popping pictures of your loved ones, of your grandkids, your kids, anybody, to be fair. That's an absolutely corker of a sample. Of course, just use it in its way. It's a beautiful gift box. That's exactly what you could use it for. And then think about like creating a little bit of an aperture with it as well. So that is to create a lovely little shaker card. And again, all the elements that you see in there, everything is in that kit. So you've got your jam jar and you've got your fabulous cupcake. I'm going to get ready to demo my first demo with mine because I'm going to make a little acetate card and show you what you can do with it and the cutting capability of it too.
Yeah, we can't wait to see that, can we? But in the meantime, I'm going to be showing you a little offer which you're going to absolutely love. Now, if you are new to crafting or you want to get into crafting, I've got a half-price deal for you that is absolutely incredible. This whole paint palette, now this is an artist quality paint palette which has little pans in there, 48 in total, which are just incredible, and that price does not reflect the quality. It is an unbelievable price. Straight away you can see that this is a really tough, beautiful looking case. It has a little ring on the back, which means I can hold it with one hand. So if I want to paint, open it up and paint, I can absolutely do so with holding that on the back. Did I just drop one out? Did one drop? Oh, a few of them. It's me like putting it all over the place there. Look, these little pans do come out, so they're supposed to come out, not fall out, but they will come out and tap back in. Now, the reason they come out, the great thing about these is you can maneuver them about. So if you want them in a different position, if you want to add more of your blues next to your white, you can absolutely do that. And then they're ready to use straight away. They're just the most thing. Just going to click all of them back in there. I must have like put it upside down. Got another one there. It's just pop that one back in, but you can see all of those go back in and you've got all your different color palettes there ready to use. All you do is spritz them with a little bit of water or use your paintbrush, and then you can just use both sides as a palette, which is really good, and then you can be painting. Now you're getting this today for an unbelievable price of $13.59, even better, which is absolutely incredible, platinum price. But look at your price for today's special. So even if you're new to us and you've only just joined Club Inspire, the one thing I didn't say, on your Club Inspire first order, you are saving 20%. So if you save up today, you would get that with your first order. You would get the $13.59, and then until you move up on bronze, you will get 5% on everything forever. And then if you move up those tiers, you'll start getting more percentages off each time. So that's absolutely incredible. So make sure that you do join that Club Inspire, and make sure you do put these into your shopping basket, because that's absolutely incredible. Right now, I think let's go back to the Weekend Wonder. You can see the price on your screens there. You are getting, well, you will in a second. There we go. So you're getting your two showstopper dies, which are your 27 element dies for $24.99, or your platinum price for $19.99. And here's your US price, which is $25.59 if you're platinum. So that's going to be a great price for you today. And we're going to take you across to Debbie and just see what inspiration she's got to show us.
Well, I was going to make a card base with it, but I thought, do you know what, I'm going to change it up a little bit. I've got a little bit of acetate here, and I'm going to create myself a little tag. So I'm going to use the, now you've seen all the gorgeous samples of how you can use it, but I'm going to use the jam jar for this one. And I'm just going to cut that out with the acetate. Now, our acetate has a film over the top of it, so you just need to remember to take that said film over. Actually, I could do a card base, Deb. I could do a side opening one. Oh, I'm going to do that. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I was thinking at the time, I'm thinking that won't be able to do, but it will.
Oh, good.
Right, so I am going to take this. Now, it's just over 8 and a, I think it's about 8 and 2. I think it's about an 8 1/4. So I'm just going to put a score line down at 4 1/8 of an inch into the acetate. And then I'm just going to fold that. Now, this is quite a heavyweight acetate. Now, I probably can appreciate it on the camera. You can barely see it because that's the whole thing about acetate. It's fabulous, like a glass-like medium. It looks incredible. And it's also
Is
super
acetate
tough.
a good card base, Debbie?
You what, sorry?
Is acetate a good card base?
Oh, absolutely. If you get the right, I mean, there's different types of acetate. A construction one, which I consider this one, which is the heavyweight. There are other acetates out there. You just need to be careful. So anything that is a lighter density, you'll know. We have one here called the heat. What's the proper title for it, Debs? The heat resistant.
Heat resistant, that's the one.
Really thin, and that wouldn't do for any card base. So it needs to be of a good weight, because that is stood up on its own. So I know that that's going to make a great card base because it's standing up because of the construction weight to it. Right, with that said, I am going to have to use my metal shim with this because I'm asking it to cut through 2 pieces of heavyweight acetate with a regular die, not a mixed media die, a multimedia die. So to do that, now there's 2 ways that you could do this, because you can have it over the top. All I'm wanting to make sure is that it doesn't cut out fully, but I'm going to go a slightly different way, and I'm going to take it over the edge. Now I don't know if you can see, but the spine of the acetate is just. Can you see the difference?
Yeah, just see that.
That's exactly how I want it to be, because if I put it there, Debs, it's going to cut it out solid. It'll be 2 separate pieces. I want it to stay connected. I want it to be a card base. I want it to be a shaped card base, because that's what these are meant for. So I'm just going to make sure it's just hanging over there. Now, you will need to hold this down with some low-tack tape, without a shadow of a doubt, because the power of the Gemini will move that acetate and can affect the cut. So, with that said, I'm going to put 1 piece there, 1 piece there, but I'm also going to make sure it doesn't move this side. And so I'm just going to hold that down with a bit of acetate on this side as well. Now I know it's safe as houses, shouldn't move anywhere. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop it on with the cutting plate metal shim, the acetate facing down with the die facing on top of it, the plastic shim, and then the other cutting plate on the top. Now, because it is an heavyweight acetate, I mean, you'll hear it in a second. That's cutting through. Now, sometimes it may need a second pass, but I'm going to have a look at it first to see if it's cut through. I wouldn't add extra shims. I would just try it first to see if it's cut through that cleanly. Now, because of the metal being on the metal, hopefully that will have done it. And as you can see, I think that's cut it perfectly. So I'm just going to lift that off. Put my little bits of acetate, low-tack tape, just onto there.
Oh, it's cut out lovely.
It has, beautifully. So if I just push that to one side, you'll be able to see that it's cut through that cleanly. Exception there is that I just need to take off, just there, that little bit of tape that's stuck down. But now I've got a lovely shaped card that's going to stand perfectly once I've decorated it. Look at that, it stood up.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely. I mean, it really is super. I mean, it's a heavyweight one. You can check when you're on that website or through is it the QR code? You can have a little look and see what we've got. You can have a peruse around that website and see if we've got some acetate in stock. I don't know off the top of my head if we have, but please do check that out. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add onto the top. Oh, look, the QR code's there, Debs. I'm loving this, you know. This is fabulous.
I know, it's
QR
good, isn't
code.
it? Have you ever shopped by a QR code?
I have. I usually do it when I do my photos. Do you know when you go into your photo booths?
Yes.
I usually do, that's when I usually use a QR code.
So QVC, I'm a bit of a QVC shopper.
Ah, right.
So, and they always do it on QVC, yeah, and it's not good. because it means you literally can just go on and then buy what you need.
The next thing I'm going to do, Debs, is I'm going to use a little bit of, this is just a bit of random paper that I've got underneath the desk. And I thought, oh, that'll make a nice little jam jar top, little cloth covering. You can get them in all sorts of different covers, can't you? Your traditional jam jar covers.
Absolutely. I think that's the vintage carnival sheet, that is. We had that on offer
is.
the other day. There's a deal on the website. Check that. Vintage Carnival had an amazing deal. I think, Debbie, I can't remember the exact price, but we were doing like the big paper pad, the small paper pad, and a die set and an embossing folder for about £11.
Pardon?
I mean, have a check. You never know. Type in Vintage Carnival at the website and scan that QR code. Go in the website, type in Vintage Carnival and see if there's still a deal on.
How amazing
it was ridiculous.
Is that? That's a fantastic deal,
I know.
I shall not
the
lie.
12 by 12 paper pad is £16.99 on its own.
That is absolutely crazy, isn't it? Now, I have used the bow die and also, let me see if I can get this off here. There we go. And this one. I've already pre-done these, so I'm just going to show you how they work. So you've got two different dies that you can then just put together. And I've just added a little bit of a white gel pen just to stick over the top
that's
to
nice.
finish that off. So that's from that die there and this one here, and just join them. And like I said, I've just added a little white gel pen over the top just to give it a little bit of a little highlight as such. And I'm just going to stick that down onto the top of my acetate. So remember, it's that side. Let's just grab a tape pen. And line that up. Now, I'm going to try and lift that up to see if you can see it a little bit better, because it is a slightly, with it being see-through, it's slightly difficult to see it, but you get the gist. Now, I am going to do that again and cut it onto the other side as well, because I want the other side. Actually, to be fair, though, it's double-sided. I think I can get away with that, Deb.
Yeah, you can't even
I could get
see
away
it.
with that.
I can't see the tape either.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I think I'm going to leave that because it's double-sided. If that had been white, I probably would have done it again and just put another one on the back just to match that up.
Yeah.
But because it's double-sided, that looks really super cool. And then I'm just going to pop down a little bit of tape just over the top of, I think the tape pen might be running out. I need to pop a little bit more tape into there. And then just wrap that around the top of the jar.
I love that bow.
It's gorgeous, isn't
I think
it?
it's really usable. You could use that on so many things.
Absolutely. Absolutely, you could do. Now we need to fill it. So what we're going to fill it with. So I'm going to use my orange or lemon.
Or lime.
Or lime. Yep. My strawberry. Let's put the strawberry one on.
I love strawberries.
Raspberry. A little raspberry
I love
on
raspberries.
there. Love raspberries. Got blueberries on there. I've cut some blueberries. Let me just get my little strawberry top though, and we'll run a few pieces through there as well. So let me just bring in some, I've got lots of little scraps of card underneath here. So we need, for the strawberry, and that one, I will have an orange, but I think I might also double that up and have it as a slice of lemon as well. So I'm just going to do that twice, that one. That on, and I'm just going to hold that down so it doesn't move.
Are you a fruit person, Debbie? Do you
Love
like
me fruit, Deb. Blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, bananas, apples, oranges, satsumas, cherries, any fruit. I just love fruit. And I don't know about you, Des, and I don't know if anybody else is the same, but it doesn't have to be just summer. It's the same with my salads. I will eat salad in the middle of the winter.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I love salad, I love my fruits, and yeah, it doesn't matter what time of year it is. Like, you know, like some people like seasonal fruits, and don't get me wrong, I love my seasonal fruits, but I will eat fruit all year round, and I'll eat salad all year round.
Yeah.
And that I just love.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. It's funny, isn't it? Let us know if you do that, because I always love a roast dinner, and people say, oh, you can't have a roast dinner in the summer. Of
course
and
you
I'm
can.
like, why can't you have a roast dinner in the summer? Like, I suppose cooking it may be a little bit
Cooking's a different
hot,
matter. Get to carvery, Debs. Get to carvery.
Yeah,
is all I'm gonna
exactly.
say. Get to that carvery, girl. We don't want to be doing that, do we? Right, let me just grab a piece of scrap white cardstock. That will do. I'll just pop that onto there because I'm going to have a little sentiment in the centre as well. Duct tack tape for that one. And I think I'm all right for that for now. So I'm just going to move all these bits out of the way and let's just run that through the machine. Now all of these dies, apart from the main worker die, but most of those dies on there will go through your smaller machines as well. So if you've got like a handheld machine like our Mini or MIDI, they will go through there. But it's just the big worker die that wouldn't. You'd need a MIDI-sized machine upwards for that.
Nice.
Right, let's take all those off and put those onto there. It looks good enough to eat, Debs. Good enough to eat.
Absolutely.
Right, put them to one side because I've got loads to the other side of me. Now, these are all your fruit pieces. Like you said, I keep forgetting about limes, Debs. Always forget me limes. Isn't it daft? I remember oranges and lemon. The lime. Do you have lime in any of your drinks?
I do like a squeeze of lime in things. Yeah, I have some lime drink. So I'm a bit addicted to slushies at the moment because I've got a slushy maker.
I was going to say, have you got a slushy maker?
Yeah, and and it's hard to freeze if you haven't got enough sugar content. And lots of things now don't have additional sugars in them.
That's true.
So you have to put this certain sugar in it, and it doesn't. It's like no calories. But it just sweetens it. But it also tells you to put lime or lemon juice in, which is a natural sweetener. So I've been using a lot of limes in there as well.
Did you treat yourself to that just recently?
I was very lucky, Debbie. My 3 children clubbed together and bought it for me for my birthday.
Whoa!
It was the biggest surprise ever because they all know that I love
that?
a slushie. That is one of my favourite things, and they actually bought it for me.
That is so lovely, Deb.
And honestly, my birthday was on June the 21st, and apart from when I'm not at home, I've used it every single day.
Have you?
Every single day.
Oh, I love that.
And it makes milkshakes, it makes frappes, it makes iced drinks, it makes frozen cocktails.
You'll have to show me because I think that's the one I'm after.
Yes, the ninja one.
Yeah, that's the one. Yes.
There are other. I'm sure there are other. I'm not sure there is actually. Yes. There might not be, but there probably is other makers, other brands out there. But yes, I love it so much.
So I'm just using one of our alcohol pens just to highlight that a little bit onto there, and I'm going to do exactly the same with the lemon. Now you could keep the dye in situ at the same time, and you could use inks to do that if you wanted to highlight that. But I'm just going to go in and just give it a little, I think the mid one will just give that little bit of a lift. Like so. There we go. And I'm just going to continue to do that.
It makes such a difference, doesn't it? Just adding a highlighting colour.
Just a highlight, yeah. Just a little bit of a contrast to give it that little lift. All right, so that's that one. Now, with the strawberry, I'm going to use the gel pen. So I'm going to put a little bit of over the raised emboss detail. I'm just going to take a little white gel pen and pick up all those pieces.
I do love a white gel pen.
I can't live without one. Debs, I absolutely love mine. I've got a fair few in my bag, loads in the craft room, and they're worth having. I know that you can preserve highlights and things like that, but for things like this, you can't because we use a coloured cardstock. If you were colouring it yourself, you can, but it's just that tad difficult with a coloured cardstock. So this just gives it that little highlight. And I'm just going to add a little bit of glue just onto the back of my, what do they call the little bit on the top of the strawberry?
I just think it's a stalk.
Is it a stalk? It's got a proper name though, hasn't it, Debs?
I've got a really... Have you ever took them out with a straw?
Took them what?
The calyx.
Took it out with a straw?
Took it out with a straw.
No,
so
what's that?
My mum taught me this years ago, and Al thought I was having him on, but I literally did it for him the other day, was making strawberry jam, because we've got a soup maker as well that can make jam.
I love my soup maker.
So he was making strawberry, we've got all the gadgets, yeah, and he was making strawberry jam, and he said, oh, I need all the stems out, and I don't want the white bit in the middle. I said, oh, you could just do that with a straw. He was like, no, you can't. I said, yeah, my mum used to do it all the time. So you don't go in at the green end, you go in at the top, and you have just a plastic straw, Debbie, and literally push it through. And it takes the whole centre out and the calyx at the top.
Well, I never knew that.
And literally, if it gets stuck in there, you just keep going. Eventually, they just drop out the bottom, and then all you do is blow it at the end, and all the bits come out.
What? What?
It's so
How
clever.
at 57 am I just finding this out?
It's really clever and it works so well.
Every
Let me know
day's
if
a
you've
school
ever
day.
took your calyxes out with a straw.
That's the first time I've ever heard that, Deb.
Yeah, it really works. I'll do a video on it.
Yeah, definitely. Now,
I'll do one of my TikTok videos.
with the raspberries, I'm just going to highlight just with the little white gel pen. I've taken the red, deep red, and gone round all the little embossed details again. But it just gives it a realistic feel to the fruit. And for me, I think it's just worth persevering with those little tiny details.
Absolutely. It really lifts it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's very therapeutic as well. Do you know, doing something, those little finishing details are really therapeutic. So I'm just going to push those to one side because I do have, when I say a fair few, this is my problem. Never know when to stop. So I've got a fair few just going off, just over there. Right, so we are just going to stamp out a sentiment, and in there we've got jam-packed with love and for a dear friend. I quite like the jam-packed with love, so I'm going to use that one. Just pick that up. Let me grab my, where's my ink pad gone? There it is. Just ink up my sentiment. And then just into the middle of that, which I just think looks really, they're just so lovely, these dies and stamp sets. I love the fact that we've put in a stamp set. We could have just left it with the jam jar and the cupcake, but I like the idea of having a little play with words as well, which is what this set does so perfectly, jam-packed with love.
Yes.
Right, so I'm going to bring this in, and I'm going to think about, I think I'm going to put them on the inside, which sounds a bit weird, but I'm going to put them on the inside. I'll put that on the front. And I'm just going to take my tape pen and just scatter them around the inside of the card. Just pop there. So I've got a few on here. Strawberries. I'll have some. Oh, I forgot to put my little highlights on my fruit.
Is that the rain gashing down there?
Oh, Debs.
I think there's storms all over.
I think though we've been overdue some rain.
That's very true.
That's the problem there, isn't it, Debs? We'll probably.
Yeah, we've got to go home today. Got to travel home in it.
It's not nice, Debs. It is not nice. I can tell you that much. It isn't nice. I'm going to go into this side.
They look amazing.
Just get my little raspberry as well, because I do love a raspberry.
I never used to like raspberries until a couple of years ago.
Really?
I just didn't like the texture because they felt a bit furry.
Because they are furry, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what I like.
Yeah, but now I have raspberries every morning on my cereal.
Really?
Yeah. I have granola with raspberries.
Oh, I love
Yeah, no, I can't
granola,
eat a
Deb.
peach. I have to take the skin off the peach. So you need to get a nectarine, Jamie, because a nectarine is the same as a peach pretty much, but it doesn't have the furry skin. Nectarines are nice.
I love a nectarine. I haven't had a nectarine for ages.
Oh, I love a
You're
nectarine.
going to set me off now, Debs, because I'm thinking I feel like I need a nectarine. Oh.
Oh, I love this. This looks amazing.
It's just putting all my fruit around, and I'm just going to keep it to... Oh, look how lucky. I think I might just have that just on the inside, though, so it all fits in. Let me just put that to one side there, and then that one over the top. And I mean, I could fill that jam pack, because I've still got loads here. I could actually just continue just filling that up. Have you made your own made jam, Debs?
Oh, well, I don't cook, but Al did.
You're like me. Does Al make his own made jam?
Only because I bought him a soup maker for his birthday, because he loves soups. And the soup maker is amazing. You literally just, you don't even have to peel any of your veg, not even potatoes. Literally just stick your potatoes in, all your veg.
Oh, you just
put a
slap it in.
stock cube. You literally put some boiling water. You put it on for 30 minutes. You can either have smooth soup or chunky soup.
My kind is honestly, my soup maker. I bought it a few years ago. Best thing I've ever bought.
But you can make sauces in this one, jams in it.
Yeah, you can do.
loads.
Oh, there's also. I mean, I just personally use it for that. Literally to make me. I think I'm going to stop there, Debs, because I'm getting carried away. I always do. That's my problem.
Yeah, that is
and
so
then
good.
I'm just going to stick that onto the front. Let me just use that again. Just onto the front.
Oh, what a fabulous card.
And then I'm just going to pop on a couple of little pieces. And then just put my little added highlighter. Just on there. And that is how it is. I mean, I know I had a little few bits already made, but look how cool that looks on acetate, and it just looks fabulous. Now, I know what you're probably thinking, how would I write on that to give to someone? Well, I would personally pop a little bit of a white patch, like a little white piece there, and then you've got somewhere space to write on if you need to. But I love acetate cards. I just don't think I do enough of them.
Yeah.
And they look so effective, really effective. You could actually, instead of doing a card, you could, which is where we're going to use one full piece of acetate and then pop a little hole punch at the top, and it could be a little tag for your jam jars, you know, with your homemade jams.
Love that.
And you could put that onto there as a gift for someone.
Yes.
So just thinking about all the different ways that you can use them.
Absolutely, and I'm also thinking you could use it as a tag to put on a homemade jam. Maybe even the recipe, you could write the recipe down, couldn't you, for your homemade jam, which is amazing. Carol Byrne is saying, Debbie, I just made a banana and strawberry smoothie. Sounds very nice, Carol. And Jean Marie is saying, Debbie, great tip for hulling the strawberries. I'm going to give it a try. It really works, honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. And Janelle is saying, or Jonah is saying, I won't be on much today as it's hubby's mine anniversary today. We'll be going out for breakfast once he wakes up. How lovely, going out for breakfast. Jean Marie is saying good morning from a rainy New York. Happy to see both Debbies on the screen in the same show. And our poor Christine Mahoney nearly got caught, she's saying, but she stopped at her sister's on the way when she was travelling, but she's had a tornado that was 15 minutes from her house, and she would have definitely been caught right in the middle of it. So I'm pleased that you're keeping safe. Carol's also saying, hello, Debbie, looking lovely. And Debbie Robinson looking, loving the new look. Mary Shaw is also saying, hello, Debbie and crew from Florida. And Mary Beth is saying, good morning from Minnesota. So happy to have so many of you in with us. If you are watching on Sky or FreeSat, remember to send your comments in on an email and we can read them out in the studio as well. We're actually doing at the moment the shape card bases, which are our Weekend Wonder. Now, the Weekend Wonder is consisting of 2 different die sets. The first die set is the jam jar, so absolutely gorgeous one, and you're getting this for your platinum price of $19.99 today with a saving of $10.99. And then we also have the beautiful cupcake here as well. Oh, sorry, the US price for that one is $25.59. Well, it's for both of them. And then we've got the cupcake, so you can see your US price, you're saving $13.91 on there. Love the cupcake. There's so many different designs that you could be making with them, and so many ways to use them as well. Right, what are we doing next? So we're going to have a look at the little, we're doing the weekly deal, so let's have a look at this.
This week's weekly deal is the Flower Press Showstopper Bundle. Transform fresh blooms into gorgeous art in minutes. Get the microwavable press, handmade papers, vintage jar stickers, matching stamps and rustic washi tape. Everything you need to create stunning botanicals, and for this week only, get a 20% saving. The weekly deal on Crafters TV.
Hello and welcome back. So that was our weekly deal, but I just want to bring to your attention something we're doing next year, which is something called Craftaganza. So we might have some new viewers on Sky and FreeSat, and if we do, you won't know probably that we do something called Craftaganza. Now, Craftaganza, now I'm saying to our FreeSat customers and Sky, but you could be in the UK, so don't worry, because these are for our US viewers. Now, that doesn't mean that the UK can't buy a ticket and travel to Dallas to be amongst our US, because we do know that there are some people that have bought tickets in the UK that are flying out to join us and have that whole experience at Texas. So if you did want to do that, you can. And the price of our ticket there is $749. Now, Craftaganza is all about having a community, our crafting community, get together, and we have classes with every one of us. So there'll be Ben, there'll be myself and Debbie, we'll have Sheila, we'll have Leanne, our Sarah will be there, Sarah Davis will be out there, and we all take a class. And you have 5 classes each day, and they rotate as the day goes around. You'll have lunch, you'll have dinner, you'll have dinner, you'll arrange your dinner, but we'll have lunch on us, and they will be in the hotel, and the hotel is absolutely amazing. But the best thing about Craftaganza is you get to be with everybody. You get to be with your crafty friends, you get to bring your family along if you want to, you get to meet all of us, and we get to spend quality time with you, which is really good. And then we have kit forms which you put together in your class, and our Leanne and the team have been working really hard on what to bring us next year. Now, the first one we got there is for the Tuesday and Wednesday, which is the 4th and the 5th of May, so that's in 2027. And we've also got another one which is for the 1st and the 2nd, which is a weekend one. So that one's for the Saturday and Sunday. So the choice is yours. So pick whether you want to do a weekend, pick whether you want to do a weekday. Just remember, if anyone is wanting to go for both tickets, you will be repeating those same classes. I know there were some people that stayed to do the next ones, or they bought both because they wanted to just have that experience and to meet a new lot of crafty, like-minded friends. So the choice is yours. If you want to just do the 2 days at the weekend or 2 days in the week, or you want to do both, that choice is yours. Right, we're going to head back over to Debbie and try to get in one very quick demo before the end of the hour.
Well, I thought I'll speed it up a little bit because you don't need to see me running the dies through the machine again. You've seen us do that many times. So I'm just going to show you how you can create with your worker card die again. A little bit of an easel card will go with. Now, I love this die set. The cupcake, I'm not going to lie, is one of my favourites. Don't know why, but I just love a good cupcake, Debs. I don't know about you. Are you the same?
Oh, absolutely.
Love a good cupcake. And you have all the elements, all the dies that you're getting on there, are everything you need to create, from your little sprinkles on the top to a birthday candle, maybe a little cone that you want to pop in there. You know those lovely little straws that you can put in. You've got your cherry, your strawberry as well, because I don't know about you, but I do love real fruit on a cupcake. Yes. I love real strawberries and sponge together. It's strawberry just absolutely and cream. Beautiful. Now, I've cut myself a few of these. Now, you could do exactly the same way where you hang it over the top, but you would have to like cut another one out to stick on there. So the easiest way to make your easel card is to create yourself 3 of those to start with. And what we'll do is we'll attach it so that it literally folds up. So I'm going to put a score line into the centre. So I'm going to bring in my scoreboard. But I also need it to connect to that base. So I'm going to put one just at the top here as well. So with my scoring tool, now this is roughly around, I'm going to say about 3 3/4 of an inch. So I'm going to come in with enough space to put some glue on. So I'm going to come in just there at the top. It's about a couple of notches away from the actual size. I need enough for glue to be on there, but the halfway mark, I would probably say, is roughly around there. And that's 1 3/4. That can vary. You don't have to, do that to the exact. I think you've got a good gauge of how you can score it in half, but also make sure that you've got that little lever so that it lifts that up. So I'm going to put my glue. Now, I was saying, oh, Debbie, I've got black on the back of my fingers. I'm just thinking then, where's that black come from? Oh, now I'm going to put a little bit of red liner tape onto there. Could do with a thinner one, but I'll make it do. It's all right. I can make do with a thicker one. And just pop that onto the back. You, of course, will not have dirty, inky fingers, and you won't be spoiling yours, like I've just done with mine.
It's on the back, it's fine.
It is, no one's going to see it. And I'm just going to shove that in. So that's the way around that I could get away with that. and then just attach it by matching that up. And then on the bottom part of this, I'll do it same again. I'll pop a couple of pieces of red liner tape just onto the bottom. There we go. Ooh, my scissors, I think they've got a little bit of gum on them. They need getting a bit of a clean then. Right, so
we're lucky
now,
we've got them, Debbie. We've got a scissor pincher. They just
We
keep
haven't, have we?
disappearing. We literally have no big scissors left at all.
what?
Yep, all gone.
I mean, I've got a pair in my bag, Debs, but I don't want to give you a lot of it. Mind you, I'm saying that. I have got a lot of scissors. At home, I do like a scissor or two. I don't know about you, Debs, but our scissors are fabulous.
Yeah, they are. No, I've actually bought myself. I think I've got about 3 pairs at home.
Listen, I've got a spare set in the car, so I'll fetch one in for us.
No,
so we've
don't,
got
because
some.
they'll just disappear.
I put it in our secret box, Debs. I put it in our secret box. Can't be having that. No scissors.
I know.
I have. Oh, do you know, I'm going to clean my hands. I do apologise, but I've got black ink absolutely everywhere. And it's starting to spoil me makes, Debs. Not having that.
Where have you got black from? Is it from the ink pad?
It's
you
from
were
the ink
thinking
pad,
before,
yeah.
thinking
I'm
before?
very messy when I stamp. I don't know about you, but I'm very, very messy. So I just need to give my hands a little bit of a clean and wipe. There we go, that's better. But don't worry, because on there, we've also got our cupcake. Think of the word, Debbie.
Case.
Case.
Cupcake case.
For love of money, I can't think of the word then. Sometimes the old grey matter can't, it just can't. But we've also got on there, we've got like your, we called this earlier, I called it the runny icing. And then you've also got your whipped icing on the top. Now, I can have a bit of both on this one. So I've already pre-cut, so you don't need to see me cutting that again, but pre-cut that onto the base. How gorgeous is that cardstock? That's our ombre glitter cardstock.
Glitter.
Beautiful. Just pop that all over there. Is that rain I can hear, Debs?
Yeah, that's the rain coming down.
Oh, we
I
need
mean, if
that
nothing
to go.
else, it will clean my car and water
That's
the
true.
fields. And water all the grass.
Water the grass, definitely. I did notice a bit of a difference yesterday with it. Now, I've also cut out into some cardstock a little bit of the runny icing, but I've also cut out one of the, so we have a bit of both.
Love that.
Got me a little bit of purple, Debs. Got a bit on trend for the colour.
Absolutely.
Bit of purple.
Yes, corporate colours.
So let's put some runny glue on. Call it runny glue all the time, I'm sorry, Jamie. It is our all-purpose Kalal glue, the best glue in the world, according to our lovely Leanne. Gives you a little bit of wiggle time, just so you can get that into place. It's how I differentiate between glues. Do you have nicknames for the glues, Debs?
No.
I do. Runny glue.
I always call the pick it up, poke it downy tool that.
I call it that one as well. That must be from you. Yeah.
But no glues, because I only ever use the tacky glue. So, yeah, I'm a tacky glue or tape pens.
Chunky glue.
Yeah,
Runny
occasionally
glue.
use that.
And sticky glue, that's my tacky glue.
Sticky glue.
You ought to have little nicknames for them, ain't you?
Of course, why not?
Look how lovely that
I
cupcake's
know, it's
looking.
really good.
Now, also, because obviously, like, I need somewhere to put the base, so I've got, how many minutes? Did
9.
Jamie just say 5?
9.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, Deb's my little heart. I'm thinking
Another
I'm never gonna
nickname,
get
your
this
floppy,
finished.
flopper stopper.
My little flopper stopper, yeah. Oh, you've caught on to my nicknames, Debs. You've caught on to my nicknames. No, do you know what it were? I was once down at another craft channel, and I couldn't think of the word. I couldn't think of a word, do you need to stop it? So I went, oh, you know, it's one of them things to stop it from flopping over.
Yeah.
And so I went, oh, it's like a stopper flopper or a flopper stopper. And it's stuck. Ever since then, it's stuck. And so I call it that all the time now. But yeah, that's the story behind that one. because I just could not. It was one of those, we all have those moments, don't we, Debs?
Absolutely.
Where you just can't remember. You cannot remember the word that you're looking for. It's there in your head. It's the tip of your tongue.
Yeah.
But for love nor money, can you remember it? No.
And then words just stick. So once you name them yourself, you can't never not use that word.
Exactly. Jamie, poor Jamie, he's always thought it was called a flopper stopper. No, Jamie, no, I just can't think of the right name
It's
for
easel
it.
stopper, isn't it?
Is it an easel stopper? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Nah, flopper stopper sounds much better. I'm not going to lie.
Stop it from flopping.
Stop it from flopping, yeah, exactly. Oh dear. Do you know what? Apart from, I've got this. I'm just going to add a little bit of a wafer straw in there. So I'm just going to grab a little bit of, have we got any craft card? Oh, I have. I've got a little bit of craft card. Fabulous. Because I'm going to have a little bit of a, oh no, that's a card base. I'm not ruining that one. Let me, I'll have that. That'll do. That looks like a straw. Do you know, whenever I go for my favourite coffee at my favourite place, I always like a little straw. Do you know the wafer straws, I call them? Oh, they are delicious, they are.
Really a wafer straw person.
They are lovely. I don't put it into the drink. So Jamie's just asking, does it go soggy? No, it's just like a little...
Like an ice cream one.
Yeah, so you can buy... I mean, I've got loads in the house, but I get for kids when they have a hot chocolate and I give them one at the side, bless them, because they love a little wafer. It's like got a little chocolate inside it, wrapped inside. It's really nice.
Yeah, no, I don't really like them.
It's just nice and light.
Yes.
It's just the right consistency. Now, I'm just going to grab an ink pad. Now, I'm not going to, because I know I've got enough on here, because I've got a bit of a brown. Thank you very much, Jamie. Keeping me in check, he is. He knows what I'm like. I know, Jamie, I didn't panic at all. But I know I've got quite a bit of ink still left on these daubers, so I don't need to go and get another ink pad. But I'm just adding whilst it's in situ, and it just creates that little straw-like wafer effect. Super easy, super quick, and then, of course, into my little easel card, I can just, now I'm going to pop a little bit of glue just onto that end to stop that from moving when it's in there. And there you go, you've got your lovely little easel card. Very quick, very easy to make with 3 pieces. And you know, you could do, Debbie, we could cut 2 more on there. We could make a triple easel or a double easel by just sticking those bases on. So making that 3 times and then just attaching them just down here, you've got yourself like a triple easel.
Yeah, love
so
that.
yeah, so lots of lovely ways you can use them. Card bases, they're an absolute corker, these dies and die sets. My next make, I promised her, I've been telling her for ages, Casey, if you're watching, Casey's Cakes is coming. So that's her little business that she's got, and she wanted something to do with cupcakes, and I went, I've got the die. So I'm going to make her some bunting with our alphabet dies and put Casey's Cakes, so that when she's next to her next like sale thing that she's doing, she's got another one planned, and I said to her, I'm going to make it. But she did ask for it in these colours, so I have got quite a few ready. So if you're watching, Casey, look, they're nearly ready. They're nearly ready. I will get it done. Just need to find my alphabet set.
Oh, I love
But that's
that.
the kind of thing you can do with them, Debs. It's not just the card base. It's thinking outside the box as well of all the versatility.
Oh, how nice is that? So if you want to be making the makes that Debbie's made in the last hour, these are the dies for you. So this one is that cupcake one, which is just beautiful. You can grab these today in the UK for $19.99, £19.99. And if you're in the US, you can grab these for $25.59, and they are the 2 that you're getting. Now, just before we go, we do have the best of 2025. This best of, we call it a pad, but it's not. It's a box of speciality papers. So not only do you get some normal papers, which we class as everyday papers, you also get speciality ones, and you're getting 144 single-sided cardstock and papers, which is quite incredible. Not only do you get some of, well, all of our bestsellers that we've had had in 2025. You're also getting those speciality ones, but you're getting some of amazing prints in here. So I'm just going to give a quick flick through here. So where you've got these beautiful designs, now yours are single-sided. These we took out some of our pads before we launched this, but they are what you are getting. You're getting your Stardust ones, which is 24 sheets of those. You're then getting something that came out of our envelope templates, and you could only get it in our envelope templates. So now you can get, well, 12 different sheets of these beautiful designs, which are absolutely amazing. And then we've got these. Well, these are absolutely gorgeous. You're getting 12 sheets of these. These are our marble papers, which have foiling in them in all these beautiful colours. These are absolutely incredible. So you will absolutely love those. 12 sheets of those. Then you are getting your pearlized single-sided beautiful ombres, which are amazing. You're getting 12 of those. And then we're going into our Sarah's collections. Now this one was a hugely popular pad, and I'm not surprised. It's very regal, it's very beautiful, it's pearlized cardstock, it's of our Gilded Age. Look at what you are getting here. I mean, you can see the shimmer on there. They're just beautiful pearlized papers that really do reflect that beautiful Gilded Age, which is amazing. So you will get 12 sheets of those ones. We've then got our Coastal collection, another beautiful one. So you'll get 24 sheets of your Coastal collection, single-sided yours will be, of all beautiful seasides there, which are amazing. So 24 sheets. And then you are going to get the most beautiful 24 sheets of our Western collection. So let me just bring those out for you, which are gorgeous. I love the Western collection because it really does represent the West. It's beautiful. You've got your polka dots, you've got your different florals, you've got also your ginghams, you've got your shirt patterns, your paisleys, your patchwork, lots of different ones in there, which you're going to absolutely love. And then two more that I'm going to show you. This one is your distressed damask with spot foiling, which is incredible. You will get 12 sheets of those, single-sided, and then you will get your glitter ombre, which is incredible. So 12 sheets of those as well. And you're getting them all today for $59.99, which is your usual price, but you will get them $47.99, which is amazing. And your US price is $63.96. So make sure you grab your papers if you want them today. We will be back live for in an hour's time, but Debbie is heading off to TikTok, so she will be there in 10 seconds. So Debbie, thank you so much. Inspirational as always.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And if you want to see some more, head over to TikTok, Crafters Companion. You can find us there. We are on TikTok for 30 minutes every weekday.
Amazing. And Debbie will be continuing that Halloween theme as well, so you'll want to watch her in 10 minutes. But do join us back here live on Sky and Freesat, YouTube and Facebook, and we can't wait to see you. And we have a masterclass with all things embossing. So if you love embossing folders, if you love to see what you can do with them, you're going to absolutely want to join us back for that, because it's going to be a good one. See you then. Bye-bye.
Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon and welcome to Crafters TV. I'm Leanne Chivers, I work for Crafters Companion and we are going to be live with you on Sky and Freesat between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. every day. We're really looking forward to spending that time with you. We are a dedicated craft channel. We are live on Facebook and YouTube 5 hours a day and we bring you lots of craft, inspiration and education on a daily basis. We are going to be joining you for these 3 hours from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. and we're going to be bringing you craft guests, demonstrations, new products, lots of inspiration, loads of education, and we interact with all of our customers during our live shows. If you do want to interact with us, we are live on YouTube and Facebook and you can send comments in there, send photographs in there, or you could email the studio if you want to, and that's studio@crafterscompanion.co.uk. Share your photographs and share your comments and questions and we will interact with you. My name's Leanne. I've been with Crafters Companion for 17 years. I'm Head of Product Development and responsible for the team who brings you all of our fabulous products here at Crafters TV every day, every week, every month. I'm also one of the regular craft guests that you'll see on Crafters TV and I'm supported alongside a whole team of other people and you will meet us all over the coming weeks while we're live with you on satellite and Freesat. We have one of our guests with us today in the studio. We'll never be on our own. And our guest brings all of their experience and their inspiration and education and will teach you how to use our fabulous products while we're live on the show. So I'm with Debbie Fisher today. Hello, Debbie.
Oh, hello, Leanne, and hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us today. It's going to be amazing. My name's Debbie Fisher, for anyone that doesn't know who I am. And we are going to be, or I am going to be bringing you some demonstrations and showing you what we've got on the show today. So it's going to be a really exciting hour. I've got some samples to show you as well with something that is coming up. These are absolutely stunning. Now, we're going to be showing you, Leanne is going to go through all the details of Life is Sweet. And these are some of the inspirations that you could be looking at and you could be making at home as well with this collection. If you want to make this shaker card, how incredible is this one here? Lots of different ways that you can be using our dies. We're going to be doing one of these cards and showing you how to put it together. This one is one we made in a show earlier. We then can put some decoupage into our makes as well. We've got an amazing little cart which Leanne is going to show you, absolutely stunning. I'm just going to show you a couple more so we can get over to the good part, which is where you buy, how you buy, and what the price is today. So there we go. We're going to head back to Leanne, show you exactly what we've got in this collection.
We've got quite a few things to explain to you about what you're going to see on the screen when you're watching us live. So we can show you how to shop, what the product is, where you can access it, how you can look at your discounts and all of the things that you need to understand about how you're shopping with us, especially Club Inspire, which we'll explain to you. So you'll be able to see all the way down the side of the screen here. We tell you the product number, we tell you what the kit is, what the kit consists of. We come all the way down to our usual price and today's price for you. And then we'll give you the saving as well. So what your deal today is with whatever it is that we're showing you on the screen. Now we have got UK prices and we've got US prices because we've got a huge following of customers in the US and they all watch us on YouTube and Facebook. So you will see our dollar prices flash up for our US customers while we're live with you on satellite and Freesat. Don't worry about it. It's for that audience that is watching us on YouTube and Facebook because we're live and streaming there. At the same time, we're coming to live to you on this platform. We are an international craft company and we go live every day from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. UK time with lots of content. We do that 5 days a week live and we're 7 days a week reruns. So we've got 7 days a week content, 5 days of those are live for you. We interact with you. You can send us comments. We'll answer your questions live on the show. We'll help you out if you're struggling. We'll give you all of the education, the inspiration that you need to be able to use whatever it is that we're showing you in the best way possible and hopefully help you improve your skills and on your crafty journey, really enjoy the things that you buy and that you get home. Now we have got something called Club Inspire and that is something very, very unique to Crafters Companion. It's been our club for as long as I've been with the business, and that's 17 years, but the business has been in existence now for almost 22 years, and we have had such a brilliant following and members of our club for that long. We also get new members to that club every day. Let me tell you what Club Inspire is. Club Inspire is a unique crafting club that you join,
And when you spend, you earn points. Those points give you a different level. We go from bronze, silver, gold, platinum, platinum plus, platinum for life, and you can get discount on the price that you see on this scheme, and effectively you get 1 point for each full pound you spend. Now, we also have many events in the year where you can double up your points, you can get extra points and bonus points, and it's a really great club to be part of, because if you level up, for example, you're seeing the price in the purple box on the screen now, that is our platinum price, and that is a 20% off today's price saving. So you'll get today's price if you're not in Club Inspire, and then you get your 20% off price when you are a platinum member. If you're a bronze member, you get 5%. If you're a gold member, you get 10%, then you get 15% and 20% when you're a platinum member. It's an absolutely brilliant club to be part of. And if you are thinking, if you're joining us for the first time today and thinking, when you've watched a little bit of what Debbie's got to show you, I want to be in Club Inspire, please go along to our website and join. And when you join today, you will get join first before you place an order, and if you do join today and you do place an order, your first order gets you that platinum discount of 20% off. So make sure you put everything in your basket that you're seeing and you're liking the look of before you do that. Now, how do you order? Before today, we had other ways, but the easiest way now for you is to just follow this QR code on your screen. Scan the QR code, and that's going to take you straight to the website, whichever country you're in, and from there, you can go and shop whatever it is you would like to put in your basket. Please, before you shop, if you are a first-time customer today, join Club Inspire, log into the website, and then you will get that extra discount on your first order today. And you will also start to earn points and save points towards your membership level, and as you spend £1 you'll get another point, and that will level you up those point levels. That is what you need to do if you're shopping with us for the first time today. Now, every Monday at 2 p.m. we have a pick of the week launch, and the deal will last the week or while stocks last, so whichever comes first. Today's deal is this fabulous Life is Sweet collection. Debbie's just been showing you the samples there, and we have got a 25% discount on the collection that you can see on the screen right now. Now, this is a really fabulous collection. It's very much of the spring and summer genre. It's a brilliant thing to be using now, but it's also got some elements that will take you right through the entire year if you're crafting. And while we've got that 25% saving, you can see the prices on your screen there. It really is an exceptional time to buy. So, what do you get in your collection? First thing I'd like to show you is our 12 by 12 paper pads. Now, Crafters TV, Crafters Companion, are renowned for their paper pads because of the quality that we bring to you and the variety. We print onto 180 GSM cardstock. This is a beautiful pearlescent that we've got, and the pearlescent is double-sided. The papers are all double-sided, and in this pad you will get 12 designs, 3 sheets of all of these designs. The collection is Life is Sweet, so we've got lots of lovely pastel colours here, ice cream tones, we've got confetti, we've got sprinkles. Every single one of these beautiful pastel designs, very usable and craftable for any of the cards that you're wanting to make. Maybe it's boxes, gift bag folding, home decor, gift wrapping, whatever it is you're wanting to do with this pad will give you all of that beautiful pearlescent pastel paper to be able to do that. So that is your 12 by 12 pad, which is part of the bundle today. We've also got our 6 by 6 pad. This is one of our pads where we create scenes for you, and the scenes in here are meant for you to be able to craft with them straight away, straight out of the pad. So you can use this straight onto a card front, maybe onto a box lid, maybe in a frame as a piece of artwork if you wanted to do that. There are so many different ways you can use these, and Debbie will give you all of the inspiration during the show as how you could get the best out of a beautiful 6 by 6 pad like this. You're getting 8 designs, 4 of each, 24 sheets in there. Now, we've also got a whole range of metal dies which support this collection. If you're brand new and you're thinking, what is a metal die? I've absolutely no idea, I've never seen one before. Debbie will show you, I'm absolutely sure. They're a metal die, which is a metal shape, which is run through a die cutting machine, and with pressure cuts out cardstock to the shapes that you can see on this board, which we then build up into other icons. For example, the one I'm showing you now is the ice cream cart. When you cut that out in coloured cardstock and build it up, that's what you're able to create yourself at home in any colour palette that you want to work with. So we've got the ice cream card. We've also got what we call an edgeable. And this edgeable cuts an ice cream cone on the edge of your card. You can see there, and then you can colour that in lots of different ways. Debbie will show you when you get to see the samples. We've got all of our ice creams and lollies here. These are all metal dies. Works in exactly the same way as I've just shown you with that ice cream card. You can lay them up to make your customised sweet treat for whichever card you're working on. We've then got the sweet sentiment, which is for you to put your sentiments on cards, and you can build up with your die again. You've got the background, the words, and then the little sprinkle on the top here, and all of your sentiments to work alongside. So you can say, for a sweet friend, you are very sweet, so on and so forth. You can build up your sentiment using that metal die. We've got the Sunday glass, where we can make our shaker cards, and that's what Debbie was showing you earlier, where we had all of the fabulous little shaker pieces inside, and I know Debbie's going to show you how to make one of those in this hour, which is really exciting. And we've also got a whole range of sentiments here, which Crafters Companion are very well known for. Our alliteration is brilliant when it comes to these collections. So you'll have things, I like you more than ice cream, and that's a lot. You're sweet, the cherry on my sundae. All of those types of things where they're just a little bit different, but the sentiments are appropriate for the collection that you're crafting with. You're getting all of that, no choices to be made, all of that for the price that you can see on the screen today, with a £25 saving off the usual price. Now, if you're platinum, it goes down to $55.99. That's that 20% discount our platinum members get. If you're a gold member or a silver member or a bronze member, you get different levels of discount, but your discount moves up for every pound you spend. If you're joining for the first time today, please, and you would like this, please go along, scan the QR code, go to the website, follow the link for Club Inspire, sign up to be a member of Club Inspire, and on your first order, you will get that 20% purple box price that you can see on the screen now. Now, for our customers in the US who are joining us through YouTube and Facebook, your price is here, and you get a $38 saving today, and you can see that price on the screen. $104.99 is our regular price. If you are a platinum member in the US, your price is $83.99, and of course you can scan the QR code now, follow straight through to the website. Now, we do a little regular shout out to our customers while we're live, and you can send all of your comments in. Now, if you're on FreeSat on Sky, then you can get involved and email the studio. So if you just send an email to studio@crafterscompanion.co.uk, we can give you a shout out, we can read out your comment, we can answer your questions, we can help you with any little crafty conundrums you might have. If you're watching us on YouTube and on Facebook, you would comment in the usual way. So we've got Jeannie Pressy with us from Philadelphia. Hello Jeannie, welcome. Crafting Not Grafting, Hillary. She says hello again everybody from Hillary and Holly Colley. They're regulars on Crafters TV shows. You'll hear a lot from them. Leanne's with us and she says morning from NC. See y'all in Dallas. She'll be seeing us in Dallas because we do an event once a year called Craftaganza. More about that as we go through the show. Lynn Harvey's with us, and Lynn is in the northeast of England, where we are in fact. Lynn says, multi-talented team, Miss Giggles Debbie, the amazing CTV team, the wonderful social superstar Jan and everyone. I'm watching on Sky 674. Yay! And also on Facebook so I can chat and interact with you. That's a brilliant advice, Lynn. Maybe have Sky on your TV, have it on your phone, on Facebook, and you can chat with us that way if you don't want to email in the studio. Christine Mahoney says hello, another one of our regulars. Hello to you. And she's wishing Sheila a very happy birthday. Sheila's another one of our craft guests here at Crafters TV and Crafters Companion, and it's her birthday today. So, mwah, happy birthday from all of us, Sheila. Alexandra Girling's with us and says, I'm a bit late, I was finishing a card. Well, that is a good excuse, Alexandra. Welcome. If you are here for the first time, welcome. We're so happy to have you with us. We're going to go over to Debbie and see some inspiration, and then we'll have a look at some more deals.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a few more samples, and then we're going to do a demo as well on this one. I love this cart because not only can you make a card with the cart, you can also make 3D projects as well. So you'll know us as you go along with Crafters Companion. We like to give you as much inspiration as possible. Now, this one in the background is a page from that 6x6 pad. pad. So just adding a simple sentiment on there just makes that whole thing pop. This one, another gorgeous design where you've got the shaker card. This edgeable we're going to be using in the first demo, so I'm going to show you exactly what an edgeable is. And then I love this one as well. So if you love a pop of colour, you might be someone that watercolours or uses your alcohol pens to colour in these lollipops, you're going to absolutely love that one as well. So many beautiful designs and different things that you can do with this collection, which I absolutely love. But let's get started, because I want to use this one. I absolutely adore this die. When we talk about metal dies, for anybody that is new to crafting, when we talk about a die, we talk about not something that you're going to dye your fabric with a different colour. We're talking about something that's metal and will make a die cut through your cardstock. This die here is smooth on one side. On the opposite side, it has these almost sort of indented edges, so you can feel them, but they're not sharp, so they're not going to cut you, but they are going to cut through your cardstock. Now, when we talk about an edgeable, and I'm going to turn that round so you can see there, doesn't have a cutting edge around the edge on one side. So all the way around there is no cutting edge. But on this side, the cutting edge goes all the way down and then follows that all the way round. So that is going to stay, the image is going to stay inside our cards. I'm going to show you rather than talk about it. Now, I've got a 5x7 card, so it's quite a popular size. And we also do what we call low-tack tape. Now, your low-tack tape, oh, I've put it somewhere safe and it's disappeared. There it is, hiding from me. So we're literally going to take 2 pieces of tape and I'm going to place these down onto the front here. Now, because this is a straight die, I can use my glass mat. So I would highly recommend a glass mat or a cutting mat that you can cut into, but also that you can use to line things up with. So we're going to place that on there like so. Now, if you know anything about Crafters Companion, we don't just make dies and collections and paper pads. We also do a die cutting machine. Now, our die cutting machine is called the Gemini. And the Gemini has become a firm member of our family at Crafters Companion. We do electronic die cutting machines, we do manual die cutting machines. A manual one is what we class as one with a hand cranking handle. Electronic machine is what does all the work for you. So you literally place your die in, send it through, and then it comes out die cut. So if you are new to crafting or die cutting, send an email in, let us know, because we'd love to hear from you. Email studio. So once we take this out, this is going to now, look at this, cut that beautiful design right into the front of our card. So really beautiful design. I'm going to just put my card behind so you can see, which looks lovely. So if you just want that as your card, you can literally put a piece of cardstock there. Let me just place this one at the side like so. And then you've got a ready-made card. But we're Crafters Companion. We're going to elevate it. So we're going to do a little bit more to it. So I'm going to use the same die. Now, a little tip here, if you've got any little pieces still in your die and you want to cut it out again, make sure you just use a pokey tool. You'll find them on our website, just to take out any little pieces of paper that's still in your die cut. That will mean that your die will cut beautifully again next time. But this time what I want to do is use another piece of card, but I just want to cut this basket piece out at the bottom. So all I'm going to do is, again, we are going to place a little bit of tape onto there like so. And then I'm also, now this is a great little tip from me here. So I'm just going to pop this through. Now you might see here I'm changing my platform. I've got half the size of my plates. This is from our Gemini Junior range. Now if you have just a scrap piece of card, place that over the top, because what you'll notice is these bits that you can see through, they're not going to cut that design out. So can you see here, it's not cut the design out, but it will emboss that design. So I'm just going to place a little piece of card over the top, and then we're going to run that through again to cut that piece. Now what will happen is not only now will that die cut, that will emboss that detail into the bottom, so that cone will look more like a cone, which is really cool. We do have, I have to say, we do have a mat that goes with the machine. It's called a rubber shim, and that will emboss, but by just placing a little bit of card over the top, that just saves putting it through twice. Now before I take it out, what I'm also going to do is just take one of our ink pads pads. Now you'll find ink pads on our website. We're going to use our little daubers. They should be on there as well, but we do lots of different ink applicators, and we're going to run this through this little part here. Now what this is going to do is add not only that embossed detail, it's now going to add beautiful decorative edge and really make it look like a cone. Look at that. Looks stunning, but we need to trim this out. So all I'm going to do is take my little snips. Again, all the tools that we use, we're very lucky at Crafters Companion. We have all these beautiful tools to use and scissors that absolutely work. So just look on the website and you'll find all the tools that you could possibly need. So all I'm going to do, scan the QR code. I keep forgetting about that. It's amazing. So all I'm going to do with this is take this round and just go around these edges. So where I know that ice cream is falling, I'm just taking this round and leaving sort of a little rim around the edge all the same. So it's just going to go around to this part and a little bit more, and then we're just going to take that down to the bottom. So take that off and then round that corner off, just like so. So now I've got my freestanding cone. So we'll just pop that to the side, and just to save time, I've already done my little pieces up the top here and just put a little bit inked around the edge. You're just going to use another piece of card, pop that at the top, and then you've got those two separate parts. Now, one other thing that I do want to do and to show you, because it's a really cool technique that we do here with ink pads, is if we pop this one back on, what you'll see is there's still some white space on here. So I'm going to bring in another ink pad. Now, sorry if I'm overwhelming you with the different ink pads, but we do ink pads called pigment ink pads. These are opaque pigment, and we're going to use this one because the ink will stay wetter for longer. And all we're going to do is place this ink, so you can see that beautiful pop of pink, just through that. So we're using it as a stencil really. So it's a really cool way of just adding extra detail, and this will not affect your dye. Just give that a wipe over with a disposable wet wipe and then dry it before you put it back in the pat. But look how that's really elevated that beautiful ice cream on there. So what we're going to do now is I've just got some glitter embossing powder. So you can just use normal embossing powder. We're just going to run that through or over the top. And that's going to give us this crystallized sort of icing, which is beautiful, and really make that look like ice cream. Now, another tool we do at Crafters Companion, and that one is our heat tool. So we're just going to use this one to heat that. What that's going to do, it's going to heat set and also add some shine. It's a really cool technique. And in fact, this was the first technique that I ever used, that I first learned to do when I started crafting, paper crafting. And it's a technique that so many people still do time and time again because it's so cool and looks absolutely stunning. So all this is doing is melting onto that ink and just creating that beautiful topper, which looks amazing. So once we've done that, you can see if I just sort of move that, you'll be able to see the glitter. When it all comes together, you'll be able to see it a little bit more. So I'm just going to make sure we reinforce our score line on our card. And now when we place these in, you can see that's starting to really make our ice cream pop on the side there. So let's bring in a tape pen. Now I've got I think we've still got some on the website. Do we still have these in stock, Johnny? So I've got what we call a tape pen, which I think is the second most amazing product we have ever developed. Or I say we, the royal we, Leanne and her team have developed. I love the dotty tape pen. The dotty tape pen means that you don't get no stringy bits through these sections. They will just glue exactly where we have. We do have extra strong ones in stock, the normal ones. So beautiful designs. So we're just going to place that over the top, and I always burnish on the back. So just go back in, make sure that's really stuck down. Just go in with your scoring tool, and that's just going to burnish that one down. And then we've got our little wafers that are going to go into the top of our ice cream. So we're going to do exactly the same using the dotty tape pen. Like so, and making sure all those dots are there, and then the other dots will just go through the little gaps, so you're not wasting anything. And then we'll just place those right over the top, like so, and again, turn that over, burnish down, And that gives us our design. And then to finish off, I've took the papers from our paper pads and I've also teamed them with some Arden cardstock. Now I'm sure Leanne will show you the Arden cardstock. The Arden cardstock is probably, I'm going to say, one of the best cardstocks out there. It's absolutely amazing. It's so good for everything from construction to making card bases to embossing. It's just the most beautiful cardstock. And there is a colour for everybody. So whether you like your pastels, your darks, your brights, there is something for everyone to enjoy. Beautiful, beautiful colours. This is from the pastels and it's the pink from the pastels. And then I've just got myself a little border which we're going to use on the side. So let's just use our tape pen and then place that down. Now, if you're somebody that's not sure about tape pens or not sure what they are, we also do lots of other glues. So make sure that you scan that QR code and head off to the website because we do wet glues and we also do this glue pen. If anyone's not got one of these, make sure you add that. Whatever you put in your basket, add a glue pen in because that is amazing as well. And the glue pens are really precise because they've got a really small nib on them. And then we're going to just pop that onto the back. And if you do want to look for more inspiration, we have literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of inspiration on YouTube, which is amazing. So you can watch that at any time. Oh, and on the website as well, yes. Right, so we're just going to place that down into that section, like so. And then we're going to do the same in the middle. So just adding that glue on. You don't need a lot of tacky glue, but it's super strong and it's gonna not fall apart. What I love about tacky glue is you could have this card over your, sort of on your windowsill with a radiator underneath and it won't fall apart. It's such a strong glue. So that's going to go on our inside. And then just to finish off this beautiful card, I've got a little sentiment that I've already stamped and I've left just this little piece at the side. I love this sentiment. It's so gorgeous, Leanne. It's I love you more than ice cream, and that's a lot.
I know.
Isn't it fabulous?
I know, and it would be a lot. If I loved somebody more than ice cream, it would be a lot, Debbie.
It would be a lot. Me too as well. I'm exactly the same. Now, the reason I left this side piece, I wanted to show you how you can make a little pendant out of this and the easiest way that you can do them, because I don't know about you, Leanne, but I always used to sort of try and guess where the middle was and cut from the side. There is so much more an easier way. So take it to your glass mat, find your middle section part. So I'm just going to pop that there. I can see my line in the middle here is my middle section. I'm going to put just a little dot in that middle, and then that way I'm just going to cut from each edge to that middle section, and then I know I've got that spot on where I need it, and that's going to give you that beautiful pennant at the side.
Lovely.
And then all we're going to do, just to finish off this card, I'm going to take a little foam pad, say a little one. Let's try this piece here. Let's take that off of here. Again, all your adhesives you'll find on the website. We're just going to place that onto there and finish off just with that really quick sentiment. And there we go. Not bad for a card from scratch.
Absolutely lovely, Debbie, I have to say. It's beautiful. And I'm sure that shows you what we mean by all of the inspiration, education and equipment to be crafting and making all of these fabulous things. You see on the side of the screen there all of the details for the deal. We've got comments coming through, so thank you very much for joining us, everybody. Christine Mahoney says hello again. I just wanted to, we've done Sheila. Sparkly Sue's with us again, and Jelly is with us, says hello everybody. Leanne, I just wanted to keep you updated. I've switched to iced tea. If you know, you know. Is that instead of wine, Angelia? You might meet Angelia in one of our videos later. Carol says, good morning, everyone. Hello, Carol on Facebook. Evelyn Keefe is with us on Facebook, says, good morning from a sunny Colorado. Stephen Ferguson's in the room with us. Hello, Stephen. He's here in the UK, usually on YouTube. Kendall's with us in Minnesota, Mary Shaw's with us, and Jean Marie Penny is with us as well, and says hello to Leanne, Debbie, Jan and all the CTV crew. If you are new and you do want us to give you a little shout out, you can email the studio@crafterscompanion.co.uk, or if you're watching along on YouTube or Facebook as well as watching us on the big screen, just let us know that you're a new viewer in the comment and that you're watching on Sky or you're watching on Freesat. We'd love to be able to welcome you into the CTV family. The deal is still on the screen for you there, the Pick of the Week deal. Now, it launches at 2 p.m. every Monday, a brand new Pick of the Week. It is what it says it is, a Pick of the Week, and so that runs till Sunday or until stocks run out. If it proves to be very popular and stock goes fast, it might not get to Sunday. You never know. That's the risk you take. You can see all of that fabulous collection there. That's everything that we've talked to you about in that collection. You can see your UK price on the screen there, saving that money there, the saving of $25.93, but your platinum price of $55.99 if you are a platinum member, and your US price for our US customers is following, and you can see there you've got your saving of $38.61, and if you're a platinum member, only $83.99 today. Please do use the QR code to get you to the website so that you can shop whatever we've got on there that you fancy. Now, Debbie used this Arden cardstock and told you about it, and we've got this ice cream coloured bundle for you today, which is absolutely fabulous. The Arden cardstock is perfection for everything you could possibly want to do crafty. It's a beautiful weight, 300 GSM, 12 by 12 in size, so you can do all of your 3D construction, your card making, your decoration and scrapbooking with this cardstock. It's core dyed, which means the same colour that you see in front of you runs right through the core of the cardstock. So if you are scoring and folding, you don't get any white bits showing in the crease of your score marks. It's acid and lignin free, which is absolutely fantastic as well. And it's also a linen and smooth cardstock. One side of the card is linen, the reverse of the side is smooth, so you've got the best of both worlds should you want it textured or not. And you're getting 80 sheets for the price that you can see on the screen today, which is today's price, and it's such a great value for money. You can see you've got almost a £10 saving there, and your platinum price is $39.99 if you are indeed a platinum member. If you're platinum, it's 50p a sheet. If you're shopping for the first time today, if you're joining us on Sky and Freesat and thinking, who is this? Who are they? Hello, we're Crafters Companion here on CTV. We are here 7 days a week. 5 of those days, Monday to Friday, we're live from 11 a.m. in the morning till 6 p.m. at night. We bring you 5 live hours of TV on those 5 days a week, and we bring you all of the education, inspiration and innovation to be able to craft with all of our fabulous products, and we bring you brilliant shopping deals with great savings so that you can save some pennies and help yourself to the craft products that you might want to work with. Now, we also every day have something we call a weekly deal, and that weekly deal is a product that we think deserves to be highlighted to you because of its brilliant or useful nature. This week, we've got our microwavable flower press, and it's got a great saving for you. Have a look at what you think of
this. This week's weekly deal is the Flower Press Showstopper Bundle. Transform fresh blooms into gorgeous art in minutes. Get the microwavable press, handmade papers, vintage jar stickers, matching stamps and rustic washi tape, everything you need to create stunning botanicals, and, for this week only, get a 20% saving. The weekly deal on Crafters TV.
That flower press is something every household should have for memory making and memory keeping, especially if you're a grandparent, because all of those special little flowers that the kids pick for you when they're out for a walk, which are really a dandelion or a daisy, can be heated and kept for posterity. It's an absolutely brilliant, brilliant item. There it is on the screen for you, should you want to help yourself. That's our weekly deal, so it lasts all week, but again, either until stocks last if it sells a little bit faster for you. You see all of the prices and all of the details on the screen for you there. Please use that QR code. QR code will take you to the website, whatever country you're in, and then you can shop from there and find the deals that you would like. If you are brand new and you are wanting to join Club Inspire, then that QR code will also take you. Just look in the top bar, you'll see Club Inspire, click on there, sign up, and you will get 20% off your first order when you sign up for Club Inspire, which is brilliant. That's the purple box price you're seeing on your screen. Okay, so not just papercraft, I have to say. My product development team are incredible, and we've been doing it for a long time, so we know what we're doing here at Crafters Companion. I have to say, we've got all of the innovation, all of the different tools, all of the exclusivity, and some really fabulous art products as well, of which this is one of my absolute favourites. This is our 48 colour watercolour half pan set. And these are incredible, I have to say. They're artist quality and pure pigment. You get them in this absolutely incredible tin. All of these half pans are removable, so if you want to replace them when one runs out and get a new colour, you absolutely can do that. Or the other reason they're removable is you might want to have all of your blues in a line, all of your pinks in a line, rather than the eclectic way we've got them arranged here, all of your browns in a line. You can organise these however you'd like because they remove from the tin very easily. Each half pan is full of pure pigment, so there are no fillers, no binders, no scrapings, no chalk, no padder out material, pure pigment, artist quality. You're able to get these today for your today price of $34.99, but if you're a platinum member, you're getting them for $27.99. And can I just tell you how long I've had my watercolour pan? Since we launched it. And I think that was about 4 years ago. So they will last a long time. Because it's such a pure pigment, it goes a very long way. Lots of customer testimonials on these. Please do go along and have a look at that. Don't have to listen to me, listen to what our customers say. So many customers have been in touch to say, I've bought palettes that were much more expensive than this and these perform just in the same way. And I think it's brilliant because they're such great value for money. You don't have to believe me. Go have a look at the customer testimonials if you'd like to. And this is the price we've got for you today. This is a UK only deal today. They are sold out in the US. But if you are new, and you're watching us for the first time and you do like to do a little bit of painting, maybe this might be a great place for you to start. Try one of our watercolour mediums, try this 48 colour watercolour palette, and then come back and let us know what you think, because we are going to be here every day between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. on satellite, Freesat, sorry, and Sky, live between 2 and 5 p.m. It's absolutely incredible the type of inspiration, education and all of the information that we've got for you, as well as great shopping deals. Now we have got the pick of the week. You've seen Debbie do a demonstration with it earlier. You can see that fabulous price that we've got for you on the screen. And I do believe Debbie's got another little demonstration she'd like to show you in case you'd like to try something different with it.
Definitely. So this one is your ice cream sundae. I mean, who doesn't like an ice cream sundae? No, no one. Everybody loves it, me especially. Right, let's get started. I've already put some of these bits onto my platform. And also, I'm going to just put extra pieces of card onto the pieces that I want embossed as well. So we're just going to pop them on. If we even put a little cherry. Now, the cherry does come from this collection here. So I've just grabbed the little cherry because I wanted to put a cherry on, because we've got some amazing sentiments on here, but I really love this one. You're the cherry to my sundae.
I love that too, Debbie. And can I just quickly say that we've had a comment from, and I don't recognise this name, so this might be a new commenter for us. You might recognise it. I'm not here as regular as Debbie. Gail Lawson.
Oh no, I've not
That's
heard. Hello, Gail.
That's a new name to me, Gail Lawson. So, Gail, if you have commented before, I apologise, but you sound like a new viewer. Let us know. Gail says, that was a delightful demonstration, Debbie.
Oh, thank you.
It's very valuable to mention all the basic techniques for beginners and advanced crafters alike. I'm inspired.
Oh, that's such a lovely thing to
Debbie.
say. Thank you. It's what we do here on Crafters TV, and the fact that we're now being broadcast onto Sky and Freeview is, or Freesat. Freesat is amazing and it reaches out to new people that maybe want to start crafting but don't know where to start. So being able to just go back to basics and show everything. Talking about going back to basics, we have got some shows that are being re-shown, which is our back to school, and that goes back to basics, which is amazing. So yeah, lots of inspiration we're hoping to show you, and we'll be here every single day. So let me pop these on here and run them through the Gemini. So going to run them through there. I've already stamped out my sentiment, but what I loved about this sentiment as well, Leanne, is that the cherries are just the outline, not coloured in. So it means we can colour them in, which is another thing that we do here very well on Crafters Companion. We do some pens called Classics and Illustrators, which are incredible. So we've cut those out, and you can see here our little cherries are not not coloured in. So we're going to just pop a little bit of red and green on the leaves here. So these are what we call our classic pens. Our classics come with 2 lids. So we've got one with a ballpoint nib and one with a chisel nib. So if you've got a lot of lay down of colour that you want to do, then you can use the chisel nib. But if you just want to use tiny amounts, like we just want to colour in that little green leaf. So it's got a tiny little point that we can go in and colour that in, which is incredible. And then I've got a brown here as well, so we can also do our stems. So just going in with our stems. And then obviously I've got a red to do our cherries. So if you're a little bit put off by lots of colouring, these are going to be incredible because they've got like just a small amount, colour in a little bit, but to have you practicing with our pens. These pens are alcohol based, which means they're permanent markers. So they're for the adults, not for the kids. So
that's very true. Definitely don't let the kids scribble these on the couch.
Definitely do not be doing that. If you do that, I'm not taking responsibility. There we go. So we've now just upgraded our little sentiment into a really cute little tag. So once we've got that done, we're going to take all these pieces out. So let's just take that one.
So Gail was a Craftiganda in Dallas, Debbie.
Oh, of course she was. Of course.
I think Gail maybe doesn't send very many comments through on YouTube, and so she has today, and that's thrown me a little bit. So thank you, Gail.
Oh, that's amazing. And is there anybody new on Sky yet? Let us know. Let us know. Now, because I've got the Gemini, Leanne, you know, the power of it, I've cut through 2 pieces of card. So I've got from the pad and this one here. So if we wanted to, we could create a shadow. So we'll see if we want to do that afterwards. So we've got this one. And then we've got our little ice creams. And then we've also got, let me just take these again. I just want to cut another one out just to create another topper. So I've got some nice cream cardstock here. So we'll just pop that one onto there and run that one through while we start putting our card together. Now, because we've got the red, and it's a little bit of an unusual colour to put with pastel tones, but because we've got the cherry and we've got a red in our Arden cardstock, I just thought I'm going to use it. Oh, now I've slipped there. Look, that's when you don't tape it down. But I'm not worried about that because we can hide that with our other ones that can go behind. So let's start with popping our card together. So I've got just a red card blank, and then we've got some really lovely candy stripe papers here. So let's take these onto the front. Now again, I'm just using our tape pens for quickness, but they are super strong, so they are going to last on your cards. So we're just going to pop that right into the middle. Now, if you wanted to, you could make a shaker card out of this. We're not going to make a shaker card. I'm just going to use this base layer here. The reason I cut 2 is because I wanted to use this piece to go back in the middle section. So we're just going to use it as a flat card as such, but we're going to place those 2 back in. Yeah. Now, so if you are new to card making, it's deciding where everything goes. Now, I've done a 4x6 card blank. So what I would always do is to make sure with your composition where you're going to place things. So whether you want to put that a little bit higher, whether you want to then have some of your, where you want to place your ice creams. So put it all down first so you know exactly where it's going to go. Now, if I put everything here, I'm not allowing myself any gap to put my sentiment. So maybe we need to either go smaller, or we could just put our sentiment to the side. So I'm then thinking we could move this over a little bit so our ice cream is slightly off centre, which is absolutely fine, and then that way we can fit our sentiment in on the base here. Or we could put it lower, so if you wanted to go lower, bring your ice creams down lower, and then that way got a little cone to put in our ice cream there. We could then place this at the side. So decide sort of where you want to put it all before you actually put anything down. So I quite like this, but I think that needs to go down first so our ice cream slightly goes over the top. So let's just pop this down, and I'm going to use a foam pad just on the back. Now that's going to give us some height and just height and a little bit of definition. So we'll just place that one We didn't want the foam pad on there. I put it onto the wrong one, so I'm just going to take it off. There we go. And pop another one onto the back of the actual stamped image. There we go. Like so. And then that's just going to give me just that little bit of red around the edges. And then we can stick that one down. And if you are new to crafting, what are you crafting? Are you loving colouring? Are you loving stamping? There's so many different types of craft, isn't there? And actually, that's one thing we're good at, Leanne, at Crafters Companion. We do so many different types of crafts.
We do, we absolutely do. We have all paper craft covered, I think, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Debbie, but we've also done really huge ranges of soft craft in the past as well.
Yes.
Our machines and our core tools are absolutely exceptional. Please do have a look at those. We just try to cover as many different things as we can so that you choose the thing that you love.
Yes.
And you can focus on that.
Absolutely. There is so much, isn't there, in the craft world, but what we're very good at Crafters TV is inspiration. We never just... It's never about just wanting to sell you something, Leanne. That's what I love. It's about giving you the inspiration that goes with what you get. I genuinely want everybody to love the products just as much as I do.
Yes, me too. And I want everyone to get it home and not be intimidated.
Yes.
Just get it home and enjoy using it. Be brave enough to get it out the packet and just start using it straight away.
Absolutely.
And then be really pleased with and proud of whatever you've produced, because it's a journey. It might not be perfect the first time if you are new, but don't let that stop you trying, because we all had to start somewhere.
Yes, definitely. That is so true, so true. And you might not even realise what your craft is yet. You might sort of think, oh, actually, that looks nice, like doing the cards. But then you might think, actually, I really love embossing folders. I'm going to start using embossing folders more. There are no rules. Anything that you want to do, you can do.
Absolutely. And you can change them. I go through phases. I change through the years and through the months of the year. Sometimes I'm enjoying painting and colouring. Other times I might not pick up the painting and colouring and I'll do a lot of die cutting or 3D construction, maybe gift boxes, gift bags. Sometimes I just do my crochet, you know, and I don't pick up any paper craft.
Yes. And crocheting has become huge, hasn't it?
It has. It really has, yeah. But, I think what I would describe myself as, Debbie, and I'm sure you would, well, I'll ask you, would you do the same? I just explain myself as a crafty individual, a crafter, a crafty person. That could be whether I'm paper crafting, whether I'm colouring, whether I'm die cutting, if I'm sewing a bag or crocheting, making some Christmas decorations, customising a little denim jacket for my granddaughters, maybe with some diamonds, some little tools and sequin stitching stuff on there. I just like to make decorating a cake, for example, putting some sprinkles on something. I just like to do things with my hands.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, your craft could be cooking.
Yeah.
That's it's still a craft, isn't it? Whatever you love doing, it's just so nice to actually do something else. If you can cook, then you can craft.
Yes, absolutely.
If you can sew, you can craft.
Absolutely.
It's like anything, isn't it?
Is.
It's always capabilities of doing everything.
And our new viewers might be thinking, I've seen a lot of these things on social media. I want to make something like you've just made that there, Debbie. I wouldn't know where to start. Well, that's what we do here for you at Crafters TV.
Absolutely, yes.
We help you know where to start. We give you the tools, we give you the products to be able to use to start. We give you the education, the top tips. We hold your hand, we give you all of the demonstrations. And if you're really stuck, you can send us a question. Send us a question via the email. It's studio@crafterscompanion.co.uk, or you can comment along on YouTube or Facebook. If you are watching on Sky or FreeSat, maybe just get that on your telephone and you can send us a question there. And of course, we will always try our very, very best to help you. Now, the deal for Life is Sweet. We're going to go through, right, no problem. So you can see the deal on your screen. You've got 118 elements in that collection. You've got your 12 by 12 pad, your 6 by 6 pad. You've got all of your dies. You've got your sentiments in there as well, and your stamps in there. So you've got all of those things to be able to make the types of things Debbie has been showing you, all of the papers, all of the dies, all of the stamps as well, everything there. And it's only $55.99, your platinum price, if you're shopping at a platinum price today. If not, you can see your usual price, pick of the week price is $69.99. They're saving you $25.93. If you're in the US, you can see your usual price is $104.99. You're saving $38.61, and your platinum price is $83.99 if you are a platinum member. Right, now, one of those core tools that we've mentioned, one of the things that you need if you're starting on your paper craft journey is a really good paper trimmer. And my, do we have some really good paper trimmers here at Crafter's Companion. This is our small guillotine. Really fabulous tool because it gives you all of the precision cutting that you need from a guillotine, and then it's got some other features included in there as well. So we've got the cutting blade that comes up, and in there you've got this really fabulous Japanese steel sharp cutting blade here and on the side of your guillotine. We've got your fingers protected with a cutting guard there, so your fingers are out of the way when you're using it, which is fantastic. That gives you absolute precision when you're cutting, and you cut a piece of paper, it's the same width at the top and the bottom, which is highly unique. We also have on here, and we were the first people in the industry to include this, is a scoring board on top of the guillotine. So not only does it paper cut, but it gives you your paper scoring tool as well, and we include the tool you need to be able to score your lines in the top of the guillotine here. That removes and you score down the lines, which allows you to be able to fold your cardstock at the same time. And then we give you the measurements in metric and imperial at the top and the bottom of the guillotine, which means if you are right-handed, you can cut at the top of the guillotine. If you're left-handed, you can cut at the bottom of the guillotine, and it makes it very versatile, regardless of whether you are a left or right-handed cutter. It's a brilliant tool, very accurate, very sharp, and it's just the go-to thing that I use when I'm cutting all of the time. A guillotine over a paper trimmer is my favourite. A big pair of scissors over a small pair of scissors is my favourite. We'll all find our way and what we find works best for us. This is a great starting point if you are new to craft. You can see your usual price is $24.99, and you've got your platinum price at $19.99 if you are looking for a paper trimmer today, and your US price, if you're in the US, is $39.99, and your platinum price $31.99. It's one of our recent bestsellers, which is why we thought we'd just show you that today. Now, we've also got coming up at 3 o'clock for you, there it is, our scrapbook memories pad for you, and this is going to be live at 4 o'clock. Debbie's going to be doing a masterclass on scrapbooking for you, which I know she's got lots of tips for you on how to start to put a scrapbook together or a scrapbook page together. This 12 by 12 pad does a lot of the work for you. It gives you a lot of the background and decoration. You just have to wonder about where you're putting your sentiment, your words, your journaling, your explanation, maybe your photographs, but a lot of that really lovely collaging, which you would be doing with lots of different pieces and toppers, has already been done on these sheets, so it makes it very quick and easy and accessible. It's a double-sided paper pad, so there's a reverse to it. Every page is on 180 GSM. You've got all of these beautiful prints in here. There are 12 designs and 3 sheets of each of these designs all the way through the pad. So you've got some full all-over patterns, you've got some borders, and you've got some different configurations of those patterns in there. Some of them you can use to cut out lots of different little bits of ephemera and embellishments if you want to, and most of them you could just use on your own. You can also use them for gift bag folding, for decorating gift boxes, use them on your cards if you want to. And then you can also, we've given you in here these 6 by 6 toppers, which you can cut out and just use on a full card front if you'd like to do that, or maybe as a piece on a smaller scrapbook page. It's a very pretty, very usable, collaged scrapbook pad with beautiful, beautiful designs, 12 designs, 3 sheets of each. We'll have this for you live at 4 p.m. today, where Debbie will be showing you in a masterclass how to get started with scrapbooking. We're going to go back to the pick of the week now and do a little bit more inspiration with Debbie just before we finish.
Yeah, I thought we're down with just some of these beautiful samples of what you can do with that collection. So if you popped it in your basket and you're not sure whether to check out or not, these might just help you because they are absolutely stunning. This is the one similar to what we've just done with that beautiful design. So you've got that gorgeous edgeable middle with that beautiful ice cream, which looks absolutely amazing. You've got those papers. So this one is just your 6x6 in the background, and then putting that beautiful die cut, that sweet on there. You're so sweet is just gorgeous. I think we just know everybody that loves ice cream, and it's just such a happy collection to send to someone. But I think what I love the most is the fact that it's got these beautiful soft pastel colours which look absolutely incredible. So whether you're using your papers in the background just as your main focal point, or whether you want to go full out glitzy with that ice cream sundae, that's going to be incredible. But using all those muted colours, creating all these different ice lollies, maybe creating some decoupage is just going to look absolutely amazing. Or you might just want to add a pop of colour to something. Leanne was showing you the watercolour palette. You could easily do this card with that watercolour palette. It's going to look amazing. And then of course you absolutely want the ice cream cart. This one is just stunning, and you're going to absolutely love being creative with it.
I love that. And I think the ice cream cart, there's such a trend at the moment, isn't there, at weddings to have like sweet carts or ice cream carts outside at the reception. If you are somebody who's doing that, wouldn't it be lovely to incorporate that and maybe in the invitations or the orders of service or maybe the table decorations? You could use the collection to do that if you want to. So many different things you can do. It just doesn't have to be about gifting a card to somebody. Now, we've got so many lovely comments coming through, I have to say. Linda Armstead saying, I love the tutorials. Laurie Parr says, morning again, Leanne. And Debbie from St. Helen, Michigan. I'm back. I had to play catch up. Well, I'm pleased you're back. Daphne says hello to Ms. Giggles. She took a little break from crafting to say hello. So obviously crafting along with us. Thank you very much. And here, I don't know if you've heard this, Debbie. Carol Welsh in the US. Carol Welsh, she threw caution to the wind last week, Debbie.
Ooh.
She's coming to Craftaganza.
Ooh.
She's booking her flight and she's travelling on her own.
Oh, amazing.
She's 81.
Oh, Carol, that's incredible.
Isn't that lovely?
That is absolutely incredible. We will take very good care of you, I promise.
We will. And we're all looking forward to meeting you, Carol. We really are. She sent me and Brent a message last week and she said, so I'm really looking forward to meeting you if I'm still here. I said, of course you'll be here, Carol. You'll be here because we're going to see you at Craftaganza in May 2027. We can't wait. Elizabeth Taylor says, hello, Leanne and Debbie. I'm making up flowers with flower forming foam. One of my favourite things to do too. It's a nice change sometimes just to do something relaxed, and I agree. And Laurie says, I've been enjoying my grandchildren and friend for the weekend. They live 3 hours away. I don't really see them much, ages 15 and 21. It was busy with activities, but so nice. Now I'm recuperating. You get your feet up with a cuppa, Laurie, and recuperate, because I'm sure that was a whirlwind of a time. Now, if you are new, let me remind you how to order with us here at Crafters Companion on CTV. You'll have all of this information that runs down the screen for you. You'll see the product number, you'll see the product description, what you're getting, you'll see your usual price, the price that a non-Club Inspire member would pay, so what our usual price for the item is, including any saving we've got that day, and then you'll see a purple box price. This purple box price is for our platinum members, and that's our level of membership that gets a 20% discount. We do have other levels of discount available. We have bronze, silver and gold membership, 5, 10 and 15% discount for those 3 levels, 20% when you get to platinum, and then Platinum Plus and Platinum for Life, where you get lots of different benefits. And of course, we've got the QR code on the screen for you now. You can scan that QR code, it'll take you to our website wherever you are in the world, and you can then go and shop and find whatever it is that you're looking for. If you aren't part of Club Inspire and you are one of our new viewers today, either via Sky or FreeSat, then you will see at the top of the banner, Club Inspire. Go to Club Inspire, fill in that form before you order your first time, please. Because when you order for your first time, you will get that purple box, 20% price saving. Debbie, thank you so much for all of your time and inspiration today.
Oh, thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure.
You are going to see Debbie straight away, not live, but there's a rerun of our summer school show with Ben, who you'll meet, I'm sure, and also Debbie. We'll see you very soon.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Crafters TV. You're joining us for Masterclass. So welcome to our Crafters Companion family. We are looking forward to this Masterclass because it's all things embossing. So when we talk about embossing, it means we have embossing folders. Now we've got 4 embossing folders on the show and we're going to have our lovely Debbie show us exactly what we can do with embossing folders. You know, it's one of my favourite things. I think embossing is the most underused thing that we have in craft because there's so much you can do with it, whether you use it as the forefront of your card or whether you just have it subtly in the background and you use it with your embellishments and your sentiments. So it's a really great way. Now, for anybody that's just joining us, you may be new watching us on Sky, you may be new on SatNav. Welcome to Crafters Companion. I keep saying SatNav. Why is it SatNav? Free SatNav. Oh, you're on your SatNav getting to Crafters Companion. Not SatNav, no. You'll learn with me. My mouth sometimes speaks things before my brain engages. So, but there you go. So if you are on free sat, then we're all good. But yes, it's going to be a fun day. And if you are new to us here, like I say, especially if you're on Sky, it's something we do every single day of the week. Now we are live for Monday to Friday, and then we put reruns in between our shows. And then on Saturday and Sunday, we have some reruns of our best shows, which is incredible. We also have what we call the Platinum Plus and Platinum. We do Platinum for Life. We do Club Inspire. That's what I'm trying to say. We do a club called Club Inspire. So make sure you head to the website. So we are going to tell you everything about what we've got coming up, how to order, how you get to our website, but we are just going to head over to see who's joined us in our studio. If you're only just joining us today at 4 o'clock, then I have the lovely, my gorgeous friend Debbie Robinson, who's going to be joining us in the studio, just to say hello. Debbie, how are you doing?
I'm busy chopping away over here. I'm getting myself already a few little card pieces because I'm really looking forward to the show. I love embossing folders. I absolutely love what you can do with embossing. It is simply taking a piece of blank cardstock and transforming it into something absolutely stunning with those beautiful embossed details. And the 3D for me is a whole new level of embossing and I absolutely adore it. So I can't wait for this show. So I'm just chopping a few bits up, Debs. I'll be back, come back and I'll show you some little things that we're going to do with it. And I might throw in a demo or two as well.
Oh, amazing. We'll look forward to that. So before we get started, let's start with something that's very close to our hearts here and very exciting. Now, if you are in the US or you could be in the UK and you want to fly to the US to go to our event,
event, this is what I'm going to tell you about, which is our Craftaganza. So you can see that up there. We've got Craftaganza in Dallas. We are going back to Dallas in Texas, and we're going to do this amazing event, which we share with all like-minded crafters. All of us here will have a class for 2 days. So you can book a Tuesday, is it a Tuesday and Wednesday, or a Saturday and a Sunday? And we will give you the dates for that. You can see the first dates up there for the weekend are the 1st and 2nd of May. So that's your weekend, and it is $749. Now your weekday is from Tuesday and Wednesday, and that one is for in the week. So anyone that can't make the weekends and wants to come in the weekdays, you're more than welcome. Now just remember that if you want to buy 2 lots of tickets and you're buying for the weekend and for the weekday, it will be the same classes, but it will be different people. So you might want to come along and see different people. Now, what is Craftaganza? I hear you saying. Craftaganza has been going for many, many years, and we all love it because it's an event that we can go and meet all the people that interact with us on social. So whether you're on Facebook, whether you're on YouTube, whether you write in, whether you send us goodies through the post, which lots of you do, whether you just like to dip in and out of Crafters Companion, we like to meet you face to face, and we love to craft. So we all craft together. We have prep kits for you, and it's going to be absolutely amazing. So if you did want to buy a ticket, the details are on your screens there. Buy yourself a ticket for whichever date suits you, and we will welcome you next year because we can't wait. We've already done, so for anyone that doesn't know, we've already done this event this year in Dallas in Texas, and it was beyond amazing. It was absolutely brilliant. So come and join us. I'm looking for my phone. I don't think I've got my phone with me, which is, oh, my phone's over there. So I will look at my comments in just a second. Oh, lovely Debbie's going to grab my phone for me, just because we are interactive. Thank you, Debbie. We're interactive, and we're on Facebook and YouTube, so you can message us in and let us know what you're up to. So let's have a look and see who's in with us. We have got Jan's in doing the socials for us today, and we've already got Jean Marie is in saying hello to the double Ds, Debbie and Debbie. We're in, that's right. Mallory is saying good morning, Jan, Debbie and Debbie, and everyone else. Just watch Debbie's make that cute bookmark on TikTok. She made 2 amazing bookmarks, weren't they great? Did you tap, tap, tap away? I was tap, tap, tapping, and I even made a little appearance as well. Karen is saying good morning, took puppies for their first 8-week checkup and have settled them back in. Oh, that's exciting. We need puppy pictures. Stephanie Theodos is in saying hello again, Debbie, Jan, and CTV team and friends. Well, hello, Stephanie, and it's good to have you with us. Right, I think we're going to get started here. Now, we're going to show you some of the embossing folders we got in. Now, these are brand new. They've only just come out the last couple of weeks. They are beautiful in the fact that they are 3D embossing folders. You're getting 2 different sizes. So you've got your 5.5-inch square, and then you've got your 5x7. So this is your first one. This is your Charming Chrysanthemums, and it's just an absolute pleasure to work with, colour in, do all your different techniques. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that one. The next 5x5 one we've got is the Regal Damask, one of my absolute favourites. I think a Regal Damask will go for anything, any occasion, any theme that you've got going on, that folder is going to work with. Then we've got our 5x7. We've got the Blooming Peonies, which are stunning. I do love a peony, absolutely gorgeous flowers. And then the last one, which I think is my absolute favourite, and that is the Radiant Mandala. Look how beautiful that is. And we're going to see some more beauties with these with our Debbie, but let me just give you the pricings for those. As you can see at the side there, they are $49.99, but your platinum price today is it 30? Oh, there we go. It's $39.19. So that is for your UK price. Your US price is $50.39. So grab those ones and then sit back and watch our Debbie's demos. Debbie, what you got in store for us? Debbie demo. That's what I was going to say.
Debbie demo. I'm going to show you some samples first before we get on to the demos. Literally, honestly, piece of cardstock. Look at this. From an embossing folder. When you colour them in, now I implore anybody with these beautiful florals to take some of your colouring mediums and have a good old colour session with them. They look absolutely incredible. So you can have a mixture of inks, a mixture of alcohol markers, pencils, all those kind of things. to colour and create something really, really stunning. Both of those embossing folders are absolutely gorgeous. Now, it isn't just for card making though, because you can do things like decorate your gift boxes. This, as simple as this is, and now Marie's not going to mind me saying this, beautiful box, all made with the embossed detail. How stunning does that look? And 2 inks, that's all that is, 2 inks.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And the embossing folder on a box. Looks incredible. She loves making bags. We all love making bags, I'm not going to lie. This one is an absolute corker. Doesn't need much else. It literally is a bit of ink over that beautiful pearlized cardstock, and it's got that lovely shimmer and shine to it with a little bit of a sentiment on there. One of my favourite cards. She's not going to mind me saying it because I absolutely love this one. I just adore it. Again, in the background, little bit of nesting dies with a birthday sentiment on there and some florals, and look how stunning that is. So much you can do with them, so many different mediums that you can emboss onto, and by that I mean, look at that on the acetate. It looks incredible on acetate. It also looks incredible on vellums, and people sometimes often don't think about embossing on a vellum. Well, I'm going to show you because that's going to be my first demo, but literally the most beautiful pieces of plastic that you ever did see that transform cardstock into something absolutely gorgeous, and I mean gorgeous. I dare not admit how many embossing folders I've got, Debs.
Oh, I know.
It runs into nearly...
Oh my goodness.
I have
That's a
been
lot.
a massive, I know, I've been a massive fan of embossing folders, practically overtaken the house. I love embossing folders because of this, because of what it does. I'll never tire of using them either, and I think they're very underrated. I don't think we talk about them enough, and I don't think we use them enough, in all honesty.
We absolutely
So I'm going to
don't.
get ready for my first demo, Debbie.
Absolutely. You get ready for your demo. I'll see if we've got any more comments. So if you're joining us, then please come and say hi. Jane Adams is in saying good morning, everyone, from a fabulous Las Vegas. And Mary Shaw is in saying hello again. And the lovely Jen Shank, generous Jen, is in saying hello again, everybody. And we've also got Sheila Sloggy is in saying hello. Can you believe it's Friday already? I actually can't believe it's Friday. I actually feel like, which is strange, I feel quite energised today, which, considering I've done a full week, it's and I've got a long drive home tonight, I do feel very energised. So, and Jean Marie's saying, Debbie and Debbie got my craft organza fix for me and Susan again. I'm excited to see you both in Dallas and all my crafty friends from all over the world. I can't wait. Jean Marie, we can't wait to see you again and give you the biggest hug. So we're really looking forward to that. So yeah, anybody that's got their tickets, let us know, because I'd love to know if there's any newbies going to Craft Organza, or if there's anyone that can join us that's already been before. That would be amazing. So right, we're going to go over to Debbie and see what she's got in store with her first demo.
And I'm going to start with your favourite embossing folder, Debs, and also a bit of vellum. I thought, ooh, let's have a little embossing vellum, and I've gone with, I know you're probably thinking, you're starting with a patterned vellum, but it looks really good. It looks so good when it's embossed, and either side works equally as lovely. Now, obviously with vellum, especially on a patterned vellum, you've got one stronger side than the other. So you will always have that with a patterned vellum. So you can see, like, that's the underside. Doesn't really matter, to be fair, which side you pop it onto. You'll get 2 different effects. Now, as always, whenever I'm doing an embossing folder demo, I always make sure that my cardstock or whatever material it is that I'm putting in there is cut down to size. So, for instance, this is a 5x7 folder. It has a little border around there, but if I had it hanging out at the sides, you'd end up with a bit of crinkling, and I don't like that effect, and it means you've got to chop back into it as well. So I'd rather have it cut just 1/4 of an inch inside both. So that's like 5 3/4 by, do that again, Debbie. 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. Now, with an embossing folder, especially a 3D one, now the combination with a Gemini electronic die cutting machine are these 3. Not always, though, because sometimes that can be too much pressure. Now, you have to think about the medium that you're using. Now, vellum is not like cardstock. It's made of different, I want to say fibres, but it is, isn't it, Debs? But I want a better word.
Absolutely.
So sometimes you have to omit one of those plates and, like, take one out, because it can rip through it. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you that, so to show you the difference. Because
good
I have
idea.
got one at the side of me, which I haven't done, but just so you get an idea. Now, that's where you need to think about it. Standard embossing folder, though, with the normal cardstock, it would be that combination, and it would be that way around. Cutting plate with your magnetic shim and your plastic shim on the top. Doesn't matter which way around you've got that, as long as that's the combination, you're okay. On a manual machine, it is just simply that through the mouth of the machine. And that's our manual machine, our MIDI. Right, so I'll just pop that in, and you'll probably hear the sound, and you'll probably hear the pressure. Even though it's vellum, you'll probably hear that in a second. Can you hear it? It's literally scrunching through. So I know that is probably just that little bit too much. A great example. Glad I've done it this way to show you. So when you take that out, I mean, first of all, look how stunning it looks. It looks absolutely beautiful. But I don't know if you can see, it's kind of torn it a little bit in places.
Yeah.
Now, I think you could get away with that. And to be fair, both sides looks lovely. That's a more muted side, and it's very raised because that's the embossed side. But look how gorgeous. That looks like I've taken one of those tools, parchment craft, to do that, and I haven't. It's done with the embossing. And even though it was a patterned, but it just looks beautiful. And it adds that hint of little colour just running through there, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'll just show you what I've done with this, because we are going to use said piece. I've actually just used a little bit of marble paper onto the back of here. And I'm just going to pop that down. And a bit of glue. Just onto a card base. Now I've gone a little bit slightly bigger because this is a 5x7. Now when you're looking at that, to put that onto the top, you'll notice that it's kind of just a little bit stretched. That's what happens when you run this through an embossing. It pulls any cardstock, any vellum, it stretches the material because it's stretching through there. So I'm just going to snip that down just a fraction with my guillotine, and I'd rather do it after. I don't know about anybody else, but I'd much prefer to do it afterwards. So I'm just going to take that, both sides, give it a little trim, and we'll do the measurements in a second. Trying not to take too much off. So I might just see if that... Yeah, could have asked for a better fit. Perfect. And just pop that on. Now, I've put it onto a bit of black because, of course, there is that little bit of pattern plus that white, and I want it to just show through there. So I'm just going to run it over now with my dotty tape pen. And do you know, this dotty tape pen, I said this, Jamie, when I was in the other studio, I need to switch it out. So I'm just going to use one of the older ones for now. Now, when you're applying vellum to cardstock, you've got to think about your choice of glue. You don't want it to show through with it being vellum. So I use the dotty tape pen. Dotty is still quite strong. You know, it captures all the, you know, the delicate die cut pieces, but it's still quite a strong glue when you adhere that down, and will hold that into place. Or you could use those little brad pins. Do you know, are they brad pins? Is that what they call them, Debs?
Brad,
With a little split legs.
That's it, yeah, the
Yeah, you
brads.
could apply it and put them like in four corners. But look how gorgeous that looks.
That is so beautiful. It's absolutely stunning.
With the same piece, I actually just did it in a pink one, and I chopped it out because I thought, oh, that looked nice, two colours on top.
Oh, yes,
Just
lovely.
adds a little bit of extra dimension. So that was just taking my little fussy cut scissors, and again, on the more muted side, and then I'm just going to stick that onto the top, and that just adds a little bit of dimension. You could put some 3D glue under there. I just need to match that up now, Bill, because there we go.
That is absolutely
Just that
stunning.
add-on. And it just gives an extra little bit of colour into there. And I could continue to do that, because if you look again, we've got that little piece that's in the centre. So you could cut around there as well, and you could keep adding a little bit of dimension if you wanted to. But the only thing I want to do is add a little sentiment, and I can probably hear Jamie in my ear right now groaning at me with my very favourite little sentiment running through the middle, and you've got yourself gorgeous, quick, easy card. But look how stunning it looks. It looks absolutely beautiful. I'm going to just hold that there for a second. There you go. The mixture of the two colours. It looks like I've actually done the parchment craft, but done it on like a different colour and had a colour behind it. But it's vellum.
Oh, absolutely. It's absolutely incredible. And what's really lovely about it is we don't want to make that feel like the Debbie's not put a lot of effort into that, but how simple is that card? And it doesn't need anything else other than a little sentiment on the top. And also, Debbie, that's the sort of card that could be used for absolutely everything.
Yes.
You could be doing that for a birthday as well as for a wedding or an anniversary or anything else. So it's absolutely incredible. I really love that one. So let me recap on those folders. If you want to go for those, this is the one that Debbie was using. So it's the Radiant Mandala. It's my favourite. It's absolutely stunning. One of the best folders that we've done. I absolutely love that one. Then you've got your Blooming Peonies, another gorgeous design. That's a really great one to colour in. It's the one I was colouring in this morning when we was doing the breakfast show. You've then got your 5 by 5 inch square embossing folders. So you've got your Regal Damask there, another beautiful design. And then the last one is your Charming Chrysanthemums, which is absolutely stunning, which I love. Now, what we did forget to mention earlier that you get with this pack is a whole pack of amazing cardstock. Leanne was asking if we want this in A4 and I was saying absolutely yes please. This cardstock is incredible, and the reason it's incredible is because it comes, you get in a huge pack. If I can get it out, doesn't want to, there we go, come out of here. You're getting 32 sheets, but you are getting 4 colours in here. So you're getting your white, your ivory, your off-white, and you're getting your like a cream. It's almost like a peachy cream there. So you can see all those 4 colours, A4 and A5 in size. They're absolutely incredible, and you're getting 32 sheets of that, which is amazing. That is coming with your embossing folders for that amazing price today of 30, I think it's 38.19. I think, can't really, there we go, 39.19.
Close enough, Debs, close enough.
Close enough, yes. And your price for the US is $50.39. Right, we're going to just have a very short break and show you our weekly deal. So this is coming right up for you now.
This week's weekly deal is the Flower Press Showstopper Bundle. Transform fresh blooms into gorgeous art in minutes. Get the microwavable press, handmade papers, vintage jar stickers, matching stamps and rustic washi tape. Everything you need to create stunning botanicals, and for this week only, get a 20% saving. The weekly deal on Crafters TV.
So this is my craft room. It's not the prettiest, it's not the neatest, it is definitely by far probably not the messiest, but it definitely is a mess. And I guess when you know and you see it's totally disorganized. Unfortunately, we have cookbooks back there with that, but that's where they were stored originally, and this is exactly how my room looks. Believe it or not, there's all this stuff here just floating about, roundabout, but I do know exactly where everything is. I have pretty much everything in storage. It's just that it's not quite where it should be. I even have that sitting on the floor. I can't even use it. And then this is where the printer is that I print. Good luck on that. And then this is where I actually do my crafting right here, which is pretty neat because I keep this place, this is the most organized place here. And then I have all of these buckets. The back one is just as full as that. I also have stuff under here too. So unfortunately, I don't have a lot of space, but I try to make do with what I have. There's my scrap rack and some pre-made boxes, and then there's the stuff that this is my library that I have, and I've got more stuff right here. This is behind me. I'm working on things. I stick it back there, and then I organize it into the box that I'm working with. So all the scraps go there, but Yeah, unfortunately, this is the room that I work in. It's chaos. It looks like chaos, but actually it's my organized chaos.
Hello and welcome back. I mean, what an amazing craft room that was. I do love looking through the keyhole to all these craft rooms. I mean, I have to say, we have had an extraordinary one just lately where we're looking in through the keyhole to somebody's boudoir. I mean, who could that possibly be? But we've seen your bedroom. I don't know how many times, Debbie, on air.
Well, I wanted to do something a little bit different. It's because I've been working on it for a long time, and I know a lot of people asked to see it, so I wanted to show it off. It's changed slightly since then because I've moved the bed. I've moved it. I wanted a little bit more floor space, so I've moved it into the corner and just had a little tweak with it. But I worked, blood, sweat and tears went into that, so I wanted to share it with you. But yeah, we're not asking or encouraging you to share your bedrooms with us, just putting it out there. But share your craft rooms. I love looking at the craft rooms. It's just fabulous, isn't
I know,
it?
it's amazing. Yeah, they do look absolutely gay. And if you want to get your craft rooms in and show us them, or even comment, you can see below we've got that link to studio@crafterscompanion.co.uk. So just send anything in there. That's where you can also upload your pictures as well and send them in to us for the studio. Right, so we have Mallory saying that she's just got a few sprinkles of rain. She's hoping she's going to get more. Well, we've had plenty here, that's for sure. Been hearing the rain. Jean Marie is in saying, Debbie, I get the obsession with embossing folders. Crafts Companion in general has taken over my house. I can imagine. And Catherine is saying, afternoon, Debbie and CTV team. Watching from caravan in Pembridge near Welsh border. Very wet weekend forecast, so I'll be crafting. That's the great thing, isn't it, with crafting? It doesn't matter if you go away on holiday and the weather's not too good, you can still be crafting. And Jay Pressy is in saying, it's too funny. My grandson, who's 3, is watching Crafters with me, and he's looking at D-Rob saying, I want to touch her. I want to touch her. Doesn't realise he can't touch her because she's on TV.
Oh, what's his name?
He's obviously, he's like thinking, yeah, give an air hug to Jane Pressy's.
What's his name?
What, we don't know his name.
I'll tell you what, then I'm going to give you the big
no name.
There you go. Look, touch.
There we go. For Grandma or Nanny, whichever you are. That's amazing. Jermaine is in saying good morning, everyone from Nevada. Lynn Harvey is in saying hello, Miss Giggles, and delightful Debbie, the amazing CTV team, Johnny and Jamie, and the wonderful social superstar. Hope is doing well today, absolutely. Mary Pat is in. Hi, Mary Pat. Good morning, everyone, from a cloudy Montana. It doesn't look like there's any sunshine around the world at the moment. And Diane is saying hello to the 2 gorgeous Debbies and the lovely Jan on socials. Not forgetting the boys, Liam and Johnny. You are all crafty heroes. Amazing. And Jean Marie is saying, Debbie, I have to make this card. It looks absolutely stunning. Actually looks like beautiful wall art or art deco, which it absolutely does. Stephanie's saying, I did like the one colour too, Debbie, but either way is gorgeous. And Jean Marie is saying I love the look of the embossing on the vellum. And hey, Debbie and Debbie, I am currently reading a book about a couple of insects who fall in love in an Italian city. Is it Rome Ants novel? Oh, it's Jane's joke. Didn't even read that.
Start again, Deb, start again.
Let's start again. Hey, Debbie and Debbie, I'm currently reading a book about a couple of insects who fall in love. Love in an Italian city. Is it a romance novel? Rome Ants novel. Sorry, Jane, I just read it as if it was a comment, as if it was nothing, and it was your amazing joke. That's very funny. I like that one. Right, we are looking at the amazing embossing folders. If you haven't got yours yet, there's only 4 in the set, so you haven't got to choose. They're amazing embossing folders. The first one is your charming chrysanthemum. Then we've got this beautiful damask. I love the regal damask. It's such a beautiful design. Those 2 are in 5x5, and then you've got your 5x7 7. So you've got your blooming peonies and your radiant mandala, which are gorgeous. So absolutely love those ones. And you are then getting your pack of your shimmer cardstock, which comes in A5. So that's amazing. And your price of that today is $39.19. There we go. And for the US, our price is $50.39. And we're going to head back to our Debbie now for some more inspiration.
Well, let me just tell you about this one. I've never done this before, but Debbie's assured me, so if I need some help, I'm going to be calling her, because we can't find our sticky ink pad.
Yes.
Sticky ink pads, add legs, it's walked out the studio. Another one. And I was thinking, I wonder if it was in the, but it's not. So Debbie's told me another way that you can use this technique. Now, I'm going to be using some of our pearl powders. I love this effect, and especially with sticky ink, I've always found it really works really well. But Debbie's assured me that it's going to work with one of another version of a sticky ink, basically, which is the opaque ink pads, because you can do your heat setting with those. So Debbie, would you use it the same way? Would you heat set it or just glide
you could just use it and place it over. So this was not my idea, this was Leanne's.
This was
Leanne
Leanne's.
told me, I've told you, this is the great thing with crafting, isn't it? We pass down all our crafty tips and little ideas that we get.
I love this because I've never done this. So I'm quite nervous with this one.
No, it comes out lovely.
Does it come out really nice? She's assuring me it does. Well, I've got myself
really
a little bit of black cardstock, so I'll put that to one side. So I'm taking it then, Debs, you could use either side. You could pop your ink on either side.
Do both.
I'm just wondering, I might do, because I have got another piece of black cardstock, so I might do both sides and see what that looks like. So I'm just going to go in. Oh, you can feel, because it is, obviously with it being an opaque pink, but I'm really excited about this one. And I can't wait to see the results.
Yeah, so it just seemed to make it more shinier because the black is so black, and then putting the incredible powders on top looked amazing.
So this I am excited for, really excited for. Right, so I've put the black on and I'm going to call that the deboss. Wait a minute, pushes
that's
into
the
it.
emboss side.
Yes, that's the yeah. So I'm just going to leave that there. I'm going to put that ink pad down, and I'm going to put my black cardstock. Whenever I'm doing anything like this, whether it be sticky ink or this kind of ink, I always put the folder into it. I don't know if you're the same, Debs.
Yes.
I don't put it onto there.
No,
I'll end up getting a right mess. So I am going to hold that into place, she says. Hold that into place. Well, you don't want to, you want to move now, you little devil. Get in there. There we go. Ooh, already I can see how, I can't wait to see what this looks like, Debs. I'm so excited for this one. Isn't it lovely when you find something new? So absolutely. I'm really excited to see what this is going to look like. So almost the same way that it would be with a sticky ink. The sticky ink, of course, is our clear watermark ink that you can do your heat set emboss techniques with. So let us have a little look. So I'm just going to pop that there. And then obviously now the ink has transferred onto here. So I'm going to lift that off, because at the minute I can't see anything because obviously it's black. However, Debbie's assured me it's going to work, so we're going to give it a go. Now, I'm going to trust the process, as we like to say here at Crafters. I'm going to grab a piece of cardstock underneath it.
It's amazing because you can still see that embossing even while it's sat on your desk there.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to take some of our pearl powders. Now, I've got the Mystical Moments set. I mean, I do love these, I'm not going to lie. Especially this one.
They're so nice.
Oh, it's this aqua. Now, trying to remember Leanne's saying with this one, because you don't need a lot.
No.
And that's probably still too much, but I'm going to put it on anyway. Across there. Let's get the other colour on. Put you there. I'm so excited. Oh, it's the little things in life, Debbie. It's the little things in life.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's go in with that colour down there as well.
And that's the exciting thing, isn't it? Especially with embossing folders, because when you're embossing one colour cardstock and then bringing it to life with multiple colours, it's just got that wow factor.
Yeah. Oops. Now that's definitely way a bit too much there. So I'll probably just tapped a little bit too heavy there, but it's okay. It's all right. And then just a tiny bit of the blue. Come on, Debbie, just a tiny bit.
Tap, tap, tap. That's what we've been doing today on TikTok. Tap, tap, tap.
And now, I would normally use a fan brush. However, my fan brush has had legs and come out of my bag, and I don't know where it is. So If you're going to use a flat brush, Debs has always said this, but tap it in rather than sweep across.
Well, I
it,
always tap anyway, even with my fan
tap.
brush. So I
Yeah.
tap because, especially when you use different colours, because otherwise your colours will mix and then you don't get the real colours that are on there.
Yeah.
So once they're tapped in, then you can sweep it.
Yeah, so that's what I do, especially on an embossing folder technique. So I'm just literally, and I'm only doing it lightly, Debs, I don't know about you, but I'm not,
Yep.
for once, I'm not heavy-handed. I just literally tap it in, lightest little taps. I'm just going to just get a little bit of that off and then tap in. Oh, God, that's gorgeous.
Makes such a difference having the powders, doesn't it?
Oh, these are beautiful. Such a lovely technique. Like you said, it's...
And trust the process, because once you sweep off where the black is left, it just looks amazing.
Would you use a clean brush for that, Debs?
No, just the same
Same
one.
brush?
Yeah.
Oh, that colour's gorgeous. Oh, God. Beautiful. And then bring in that blue. Oh, I hope the camera's doing it justice, because seriously,
It
this
will
looks
when you show it. Probably
beautiful.
doesn't at the moment, but that's a good thing, because then you get really wowed with how it looks.
Oh my God, these colours are beautiful. So this is the Mystical Moments set of pearl powders. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. And I can see already how beautiful that looks. Oh, not push that in. Just push those little bits in. And then we'll give it a little sweep across. Yeah, it makes that difference, doesn't it, Debs? Not transferring any of the other colours across. Oh my.
Yeah, I've always been a dabber, not a sweeper.
Debs.
Oh,
I
can't wait to
am
see it in the light.
absolutely blown away
Look
with
at that.
Look at the extra shine, and that's from that black opaque
Yeah, that's
ink pigment
amazing.
ink pad. So if you've got the black opaque pigment ink pads, then please do give that a go. Still set it, because we do set the pearl powders. I always set mine. Do you do the same, Debs?
Yes,
Set it
and
with a
also
spray
what you could do with this, Debbie, is heat set it as well, because
because
you
it's still-
use the pigment. You could heat
Yeah.
set it as well. So, but yes, you could spray hairspray on it and
Yeah,
heat set
absolutely.
it.
That looks incredible.
amazing,
And
isn't
I've
it?
just learned a new technique with the new ink pad, because I do this with sticky ink.
Yes.
And it works gorgeous with
Yep.
sticky ink. What it doesn't give me is the extra shine that
Yeah.
Leanne
I know.
teaching us something new. I
know.
love that. That looks, I mean, I've got no words for that. That
It
is
is gorgeous.
absolutely stunning. Can't wait to put that on a card. Oh my God, that's coming home with me. Coming home. I'll
Well,
come
there
back to
we
some more.
go. We've got a number 2. Have you got any more that you're showing us, Debbie, at all?
I think I'm going to do some with one of my favourites, shimmer inks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Can't wait to see those. So let's just have a quick recap of these. Oh, we're going to actually, before we do that, we'll go back to those in a second. Going to bring some Illustrator pens in, because these are for the US. They are half price. Now, if anyone knows us at Crafters Companion, you'll know that we do pens from Colorista to our tri-blends to our classics, and then we do our Illustrator. Illustrator was never supposed to hit our shelves on TV, because they were made for the sort of the artists market. So to go into artist shops, that's what they were made for. And then we had a lot of feedback, people saying, why can't crafters buy them? Crafters are colorists, we like colouring things in. So we've brought Illustrators to you, but what we've done is brought you the high-end Illustrators, which have got the Japanese, high quality Japanese brush on them. Now the first one I'm bringing to you is the Essential Set. Now this one is incredible, because it's the Essential Sketching, and they've got beautiful colours in them. If I just turn that round, you'll be able to see all the ones on there. But what you can see on the screen there is that the price is not reflective of what they should be. These should be $49.99, and if you are platinum, you are only paying $19.99, which is incredible. You're getting these half price, and then whatever your tier is on the website, you will get your additional added onto that as well. But if you're platinum, $19.99, which is amazing. Then we've got our portrait, so let me show you those ones. I would say each one I show you is like my favourite
favourite, but then I come to the next one and they're my favourite. I do love the portraits because I love practicing skin colouring. It's the one thing I really love doing. But not only can you practice with your skin colouring, you can do your hair colours as well. So if you know anyone that's got like brown hairs, auburn hairs, you've got those colours in there as well. They've got a dual-ended nib on them as well. So as much as you've got a brush nib, if you are someone that loves illustration, you're going to love the fine bullet nib on there as well because they are incredible. Next, we've got our natural landscapes, and again, it speaks for itself. You're getting all those beautiful greens. You've got a blue in there as well, which I love because if you put a blue into the greens, it just makes more depth into your colouring. And then you've got all your browns and stones in there and beautiful rock colours, which is amazing. And then the other one we've got for you is our coastal seascapes. Again, giving you those greens, blues, beiges, and lots of just lovely colours that you can play around with in that pack. Now, all of these are $19.99 if you are platinum. And then the last one we've got for you, and that is our urban cityscape. Now, this is a great one to have with whatever colours, because these are the colours that are going to add all that depth and dimension, underlaying as well, and you're getting fabulous colours in there. You'll also get your blender pen as well, which I think it's your blender one, yes, which is, it hasn't got any colour. Just beautiful, beautiful pens to use. And if you've not tried them, why not try them for a half price deal like we've got at the moment, because that is exceptional to get them for $19.99, and you will absolutely love them. Right, let's have a look and see if we've got any more comments in with us now. So we've got, oh, Alistair Viles in today saying, hello, Debbie and Debbie, good afternoon. Are you both stuck without your ink pad? Oh dear. Sticky ink pad. Yes, we are stuck without it, Al. Jean Marie said, my birthday order has arrived. Yay! Jean Marie was so pleased. She said, I bought the damask and the mandala. Yeah, they're beautiful. Both of those, they're my favourites. Jean Marie is saying, hi, Debbie and Debbie, the double diamonds. Oh, I like that. Ooh. Double diamonds. I'm back from lunch and I'm afraid I wasn't at all healthy, but because I had an all-day breakfast. I think you can, it's Friday, so you can have an all-day breakfast. That's absolutely fine. Fred is in saying, tap that sweep. Tap then sweep. Yes, that's what I do. I put that into my notebook. It's a great tip. Amazing. We've got Jean Marie saying, beautiful Debbie. Stephanie was saying, stunning for that make you did. And Trudy is saying, good morning everyone. Fred is saying, never found a Spectrum nor pen quite like it, which is the illustrators. They are absolutely amazing. Is not a H inside. I'm not going to even read that. It's Al being silly, I think. So we'll leave him at that one. Right, Debbie, what next have you got for us? You were saying you're going to use some of the sprays.
I am. I've got Brenda out. Brenda's out. She's making an appearance. Look at Brenda. She's so filthy. Honest to God, she needs a good bath. Look at the state of her. Just look at this. Honestly, Brenda, you dirty little devil. What is she like? Honestly, but she's a good one to have for things like this. So I've got a bit of black cardstock and a bit of white cardstock. Oh God, I've got ink absolutely everywhere again. And I'm just going to use some of our shimmer inks. So I'm going to see if these, because I don't know when the last time these were used. So let's just give it a little. Shake, because we've just pinched these out at library, because we've had nobody at library today, have we, Debs?
I know, it's just been completely empty.
Is he on a stag do?
Yeah, our Jones is gallivanting. Oh, Bucharest he's gone to.
He's gone where?
Bucharest.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Budapest, not Bucharest.
Well, when James gets back, I'm going to set him a task to clean these. Don't forget, these are super I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. The shimmer that you get on these is absolutely incredible. But what you also need to do is take care of them. The fine mica that's in there does clog, and it's with anybody who does these kind of sprays. It happens a lot. So you do have what we call a care kit. And the care kit is a really good one to have for things like this. Oh, I don't mind that little bit of blob, actually. I'll take that. Oh, my God, the same two colours on black. Looks absolutely incredible. Now, while they're in Brenda, I'm gonna dry them off there. I mean, dirty old Brenda, what's she like? Look at state to her. Honestly, she's filthy. I'm just gonna dab it a little, just help Brenda along there with my little we've had her for I mean, how long's Liam been with the company? Because this is one of the first things Liam did for us. It's got to be, how long, Debs, do you think we've
Well,
had
it was
Brenda?
when we were in the shed.
Yeah, she's been here a long time, God love her. To be fair, she's done really well. Oh, God, I've got it everywhere. Oh, I've just seen it all outside. I think I missed. I think Brenda didn't have it high enough sides, not going to lie. Brenda is good enough for Jamie, poor little Brenda. Right, I'm just going to speed that along a little bit because I think that's more or less done. I just wanted to dry it off because obviously it's a liquid medium. So let's put Brenda back down to rest and go and dry off, you dirty devil. I'll give you a good clean one day, I promise.
I think Brenda likes being dirty.
Well, I'm not going to lie. I mean, she's doing the job. Well, I'm saying she's doing the job. Look at the state, honestly. Just look at the state. I've got some acetate there. We're going to just... Oh, I've even got it on counter. Oh, it's a good job it's me on Monday. I can give it a good clean later. Be fine. It'll be fine. However, what I've got now is two lovely, even though they're the same colours, but two gorgeous... I mean, that one matte black cardstock a minute ago. Look at it.
Looks amazing.
It's beautiful. Look. Beautiful. But what you can do is you can emboss with them. And sometimes... I think sometimes, Des, we overthink things.
Yep.
Do you know when it comes to like, oh, we've got to colour, oh, we've got to use inks, oh, we've got to... Just sometimes I think we overthink things. And sometimes things like this, simple, easy, but really quite effective, can be all that you need sometimes.
Absolutely.
And genuinely, I love creating backgrounds. I love creating and seeing what you can do. And I'm not going to lie, I'm absolutely in love with the mica powder with the opaque ink pad. That looks so good. I can't wait to try that more at home. Oh, that looks
look at that.
absolutely beautiful.
That does look amazing.
Just look at that. How gorgeous does that look? It doesn't need anything else. Do you know what that needs? Is some matching cardstock to go on. So maybe take a little bit of a red or a gold and mount it onto some black. I'll do the same with the other one because these, again, two same colours that I used, but two different effects. And I'm going to show you, well, because I've done it with another, I did this before, and it just looks absolutely gorgeous. And I think sometimes we forget about things that we have in our crafty stash, and how to use them, and it just looks so effective, hence why I'm doing this one. Oh, that looks just gorgeous again, not needing much, look.
Oh, it's
that
beautiful.
beautiful embossed detail looks absolutely stunning. Now, I did the same, but just with two, and this is, in fact, you know what? I think they might be the same colours. This is a different embossing folder from one of ours, but look, when you mount them onto a back, the only thing I need to finish on there is a couple of little sentiments. One's going to have a white with love, and one's going to have a black with love. Because that's all you need, Debs. Oh, seriously, that would look absolutely beautiful. And that's two, just the, which one's that? The Blooming Peonies. Again, so many different ways that you can use them. And again, just look how fabulous that looks. Just so effective. And I genuinely love embossing folders, what you can do with them. Again, I'm going to take them home because they're going onto a card front with a couple of little sentiments running across the middle of them, done and dusted. So that's another way that you can use things that you might have in your crafty stash already, or you may have something similar that you can do with yours as well. Thanks for that, Jamie, for getting those out for me, because I do love working with inks like that.
I absolutely love that. Thank you, Debbie. It's quite incredible, isn't it, that you can have one piece of white card, one piece of black card, and just turn it into something that's spectacular just by a few steps. And Debbie's absolutely right. Sometimes we do overthink everything. And although that's not a bad thing sometimes, keep it simple. Use some of those spritzer sprays. Use just some inks on top. Use some paints. And then emboss it and use it as your card in the background. It's going to be amazing. Now, something else that is amazing and is really amazing. Now, I haven't even talked about the last couple of hours, our deal on the website. Now, the reason I wanted to show you that is because this deal is incredible. But if you head to our website, you can scan that QR code next to me right there. Go to the website. We have got something called the Pick and Mix. And it means you can go and pick yourself 5 items for only £30. Now I say only £30 because there is paper pads on there that are £16.99. So you could pick 5 of those paper pads if you wanted to and get them at £30. That's saving around £54, which is ridiculous. So go and have a look at the pick and mix section because that is incredible. But I do have an incredible deal with our rocker blocks. For anyone that doesn't know what a rocker block is exactly what it says. It's a block and it rocks, and it means you can stamp effortlessly. Now this one I've got here, we have 2 designs. So you can see the 2 that I have here, you've got your longer one and you've got your bigger one. Now the big one is for all your obviously big stamps. This one is for your longer stamps, maybe borders or your sentiment stamps. And all you're going to do is take your rocker block here, place your stamp on the surface, it will stick to that. And then you're just going to use your fingers at the top and your thumbs on the other side. And then these fingers in the middle are just going to put a little bit of pressure down so you rock from heel to toe, and that's it. You don't need to do any more. So it's heel to toe, and one rock will create your beautiful stamping. So whatever stamps you've got in your collection, these are going to be perfect. And the great thing with them, because they're see-through, you can see through where you're stamping and see exactly where you're stamping in precision space. So it's going to be absolutely amazing. So these ones are going to cost you today normally £9.99, but you're going to get them for £4.99. But your platinum price takes another £1 off. It's really worth being in the platinum club, isn't it, or in our Club Inspire, because you get so much. So that's £3.99, and in America you can grab yours for $5.99, which is incredible. So make sure you grab those. Now we don't just have a set of 2, we've got a set of 4. So if you're going for both today, you're going to get these at an unbelievable price. So let me just bring out all the ones that we've got here. Oh, crash down. Got something. Oh, that's the actual instructions there. Look at the base. Just screwed up in the bottom. I mean, I didn't even know you've got instructions with rocker blocks, but there you go. There's actually instructions in there to tell you how to use them. Now, you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4 in this one. Look at the size of those. They're really good sizes. That one's not going to stand. Will it stand? I'll tell you what, let's do it that way. Magic, magic. Don't laugh, don't breathe, don't do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4 for all your different size stamps, working exactly the same way, rock from heel to toe, gonna look incredible, and you're gonna get those again, platinum price $3.99, and if you're in the US, $5.99. So a really great buy today. I would be buying both of those sets, and then that way you've got each one that you can go to. They're just amazing when we use them. We all the team use them. Every ink pad has its place, and you will absolutely love those ones. Right, pop those to the side. Oh, the ombre ink pads, one of my absolute favourites. These have been selling really well today, and I'm not surprised. I think because of their simplicity, they're compactable. You can take them in your craft bag with you. You can go to your craft crops, craft shows, wherever you want to go, and you've got your beautiful ink pads. You've got a set of 8 in there, which are little teardrop shapes, and they will pull out. So when you take this off and want to pull one out, they literally just slot out, slot back in for whenever you need them. And the great thing about them is they have a small end and a larger end. So if you want to put more ink down with the larger end, or you want to turn it around and get into that tiny little end, then that's going to be absolutely perfect. And then you have got the little sticker underneath which tells you the colours, and they're going to stay in there like so. So they will be absolutely incredible. And your price today, they're normally $16.99. Well, you have got them platinum price for $13.59. So grab those ones. And in the US, your price today will be, I can't see, $15.96. It always appears eventually, so we get there, don't we? So there you go. We've only got 9 minutes left, and our Debbie wants to show us just something else before we go. So let's head over to Debbie and see what she's got in store for us.
Well, we tend to do this during a Gemini show when we emboss things other than just cardstock. And for all of our new viewers that might be watching right now on FreeSat or Sky as well, you can do 3D embossing with other things. It's not just cardstock. I've got a little bit of tape stuck to my thumb. It's driving me mad. I do apologise. You can do things like materials as well. Now, I've taken a piece of real leather. So I've just got some real leather out of the box, and I've chopped up a little, using a multimedia die tag, to create myself a little tag that's going to look lovely on any key ring or a bag charm or something like that, but it's a bit plain. I love leather, but it's plain. Well, you can use embossing folders to emboss. I'm trying to think of the really nice one to use, Debs. What do you think, mandala or the regal damask?
Oh, the mandala, that's my favourite.
Go on then, we'll do that. We'll pop a little bit of the mandala. Yeah, we'll do. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll try and position it in the centre because that is lovely. Let's get that just into the centre, like so. And you can do things with foam. You can do the same with a foam, so you could do exactly the same. But I think, do you know, if you were making to sell, things like this, when I worked in the Chesterfield store, one of the lovely ladies bought the Gemini because of this demo that I showed her with a cutout using one of the multimedia die tags. And I did this demo for her. And then she started doing it as a business. And she started with key rings, then back charms, then she moved on to covering books.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
with real leather, her stuff was absolutely stunning. Do you know, if she still watches to this day, her work used to blow me away. And that was all because she bought a Gemini because of this.
Wow.
Because of being able to take something like a medium of
Wow, look
leather
at that.
and then create a beautiful pattern in there. Now I'm going to hold that up there. Now I'm going to put that onto me. I might put that onto my key rings actually, because look how gorgeous that looks. So we
It's
always
beautiful.
forget. We do this a lot during a Gemini show when we're showcasing the Gemini and the power of the Gemini and the pressure. But something like that, if you made to sell, is something really, really bespoke, and it looks so gorgeous. And now don't think that that will lose its shape. It won't. It will stay like that. It's being compressed, it's being pushed in, it's going to hold that shape. And it just looks absolutely, in fact, it looks just as good on the other side as well, Debs. Look at it on the other side. I mean, really, on the suede side, looks just as beautiful, but honestly, stuff like that we forget. And this is for the benefit of, you know, the new people that might be joining us, watching us on Sky, watching us on Freesat, who've never seen this before, with the power of the machine, but with an embossing folder. We've talked about cardstock. I've done use some vellum, I've done some cardstock, I've used some sprays. There's so much, from acetates to all sorts of different materials and mediums that you can emboss and create some beautiful things. We've got loads of tuition as well, Debs, haven't we, online, where you can go and watch embossing classes and things like that that we've done. But for me, an embossing folder really just transforms something really plain into something really spectacular. And I think we've shown just a tiny couple today in the show.
Yeah, absolutely, and they've been amazing as well. And I really love that you've shown that, Debbie, because what I really love to do at the moment is emboss embellishments. So whether you've got a flower, you can emboss that flower. Your leaves, you can emboss your leaves. Anything that you're putting that has a bigger area, like shapes. So if you want to maybe emboss a hexagon shape or a circle shape, or emboss, or the card that we made our Sheila, you've got to sign that one, Debbie.
Have I got to sign? I did wonder. I found it on the rail, like, this is cool.
Just so it's ready when she next comes in.
Taking the large alphabets and doing the embossing. So that plain cardstock, you've then transformed into something really fabulous. And I mean fabulous.
Absolutely.
And look at that. And that's using those embossing folders with our big alphabets. And that was for our Sheila, because she was 60. I love what you did there, Debs.
I know, it's come out well, didn't
that.
it?
That's so cool. Absolutely cool.
I love them. Yeah, and so yeah, just embossing anything. So it doesn't have to be the same size as your embossing folder, which is amazing. Let's have a quick recap before we go. Your Regal Damask is just absolutely gorgeous. Such a beautiful design. That is my favourite of the 5x5. Then you've got the beautiful, charming chrysanthemums, which is a lovely one to colour in, especially with your alcohol markers. You've also got those peonies, the blooming peonies, just gorgeous. And then my absolute favourite out of the four is the Radiant Mandala. I just think that is beautiful. I'm going to be using it on so many different things, whether I use it on the background to embellish, whatever you've got it on, that one you're going to be using. And then on top of that, you are getting your full pack of 32 sheets, and you get that in 4 different colours, as you can see on there, and it's absolutely lush cardstock. It's $39.19 today, which is your platinum price, and then in the US we've got a price for you as well, which is $50.39. So if you want those ones, you grab that as the whole buy, but if you did just want the folders or the cardstock, you will find them on the website. Now, if you are on Sky, why don't you flip over and go onto Facebook or YouTube, because we do something called Friday Night Live. And it's just a fun interactive show where we have some fun. We're playing a game. We've got some anagram games in there. You can also win some bonus points in there
there, which is amazing. And we've just got more deals to show you. So if you want to come back and join us, make sure you do, because we will be back just after the hour. Now, thank you for joining us in this last hour. Thank you, Debbie, so much for all of you, the inspiration that you've given to all of us, because embossing folders really should be something that everyone has in their stash. If you haven't got embossing folders in your stash, make sure you grab these ones today, and then rewatch the show back. But for now, we're going to go, and I was going to say go and have a cup of tea, but we're not going to have a cup of tea. We're going to literally jump on to our next show, and we will see you in a few minutes. Bye for now.
Welcome to Friday Night Live. Not quite the same vibe as when Ben's here and he does all the voiceover, but it is Friday Night Live. It is Friday evening and we've made it to the end of the week. I've done it. I've made it. 5 days. It's a long time since I've done 5 days. 6 if you take my travel onto account. You know, it takes me 8 hours of travel to get here and back. So I've actually done a 6-day week, really. So there you go. I come up on Sunday and I've been here since. So there you go. It's been a long week, but it's been a great week. I've really loved every single show. And today has just been amazing because I've got to work with my best pal and she's just amazing. So I'm going to introduce her because she's the one that's doing all the work today. She's been doing the TikTok live. She's been running around like a I don't know what and getting everything done for us. But it is Friday Night Live. Debbie Robinson is in the building and she looks incredible. Debbie.
I know when I'm leaving here, I'm going to go and get me proper hair extensions back in so I can take this hairpiece out because I do like having hair. I just don't like having no hair, Debs.
Yes.
And it will either toss up between my wigs because I've got wigs. If you do follow me on TikTok, you'll know I've got some wigs because I showcase them. But it will toss up between the wigs and the hairpiece.
Right.
And the hairpiece one, I went on Hobby Maker with it yesterday.
Yes, we see.
Yeah, so I went with it on Hobby Maker, but yeah, I do love long hair. The more I look at myself with long hair, the more I think I want longer hair extensions. It's just saving up for them because they're not cheap.
They're not cheap. They're absolutely not. And if people say it's not your hair, you just say, yes, it is. I paid for it.
Exactly, yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
Absolutely. I always think there's years ago, we used to have this big thing about, like, women used to cut their hair shorter as they got older. There used to be a thing about, like, people used to say mutton dressed as lamb. I mean, what an awful statement is that? And now I don't think anybody needs to be anything other than themselves. If you want long hair and you're in your 90s, you have long hair and be in your 90s. Honestly, there is always ways around it now. And wigs have become so popular. People are wearing them just to change their hairstyles without having to put anything on their hair. So I think the wigs are a great way to go and have different styles. Who knows, in future you might see me with different hairstyles, different colouring. Why not? I mean, let's bring the wigs to
absolutely.
Crafters TV.
I'm going to be flying the wig flag because I've got them down here. I've got short bob. I've got a long bob.
And they do all look amazing. You need a purple one. That's what you need. We need purple wigs. Maybe we can look about getting some purple wigs to go to Craftaganza.
Oh yes.
We could go all purple.
Yeah, I could have a different wig every day at Craftaganza.
Yes, absolutely. Anyway, it's Friday Night Live. Welcome. I'm going to see who's on with us today. Let's have a look and see who's in the comments. So, any of you stayed from the last show? That would be amazing. So, I'm just checking which one. Let's say, right, 5 p.m. So, crafting, not crafting. So, Hillary is saying, hi everyone from Hillary and Holly Collie. Hello and woof. We've been to the beach again. She gets so soggy. Yeah, my Teddy, when we take him to the beach, loves it. He literally runs through the water and he actually looks very funny. He looks like he's got tiny little pin legs when he gets wet. Kathy's in and she said, good morning and happy Friday Night Live to Debbie and the CCTV team and fellow crafters. Jane Press is in saying hello from Philadelphia. Woohoo! It's Friday Night Live, the best show of the week. Yes. And Mistress Dow is saying, good evening, everyone. And Trudy Bickham is in saying, I absolutely love the look of Debbie's hair. Yes, me too. She looks amazing. Diane is saying, love Friday Night Live. You've all done a great job this week, Debbie. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you for just making me feel so lovely when I'm on air. And Elaine is in saying, I feel that having long hair makes you look younger. I think you're right. I think long hair does make you look younger. And Sheila is saying, I love the hair. I'm thinking of doing the same, Debbie. My hair just won't grow. You get to a certain age, don't you? Mine's the same. So I don't know if anyone knows, but I have hair extensions. My hair's not my own hair. Most of it is. So, but I like it a bit longer. And you get to a certain age and your hair stops growing long. Yes. It just seems to sort of stop at shoulder length, doesn't it?
And throwing weight loss surgery, which a lot of you know that I've had, doesn't help either because that's part of...
Hair thinning, shedding.
Yes,
yeah,
and so menopause. the surgery and my age have all gone against me, so that I've got very thin hair now. So yeah, so I do like hair, and there's nothing stopping me from having it, is there?
Johnny thinks he's being funny. He said, shedding your skin like a snake.
No,
your
shed the
hair
hair.
sheds, Johnny. Jenny, and they call you Jenny. I don't know if I've ever done that before. It's just all the J's, isn't it? Should we get started with Friday Night Live? Right, we've got a half-price deal on dies that have only been around a few months. I cannot believe we've got a half-price deal on these, and they're incredible. We showed them this morning. You have got your animal print, which is absolutely stunning. These are creator card dies, which means the inner part you can cut into whatever piece of cardstock you want. So it doesn't matter how big the surround is, you can cut that in, or you can cut it out with the outside edge and make that topper. And this is a great one. So even though we've classed this as animal print, this could be like your stone in a wall. It could be a paving slabs. It's just absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your dots or spots, which is gorgeous. Love that design. Loads you can do with it. And this one's great because that really would make all your little sequins for your shaker card elements in all those different sizes. So I really love that one. One of my favorites is the floral creator card, and I absolutely love this one. It's such a beautiful design. This flower right in the middle looks like it's popping out the page. How they've managed to get all of that into a creator card die, it just baffles me because it's absolutely beautiful. They've done such a good job, our design team. Then we've got the hearts creator card. This was once a stencil that we used to do, and we asked for ages to get a die, and they brought the die to us. So that is a gorgeous one. Then we've got the waves. Now the waves is a very usable one because although that can be waves, if I turn it that way, this could be animal skin, this could be fur, this could be hair, this could be a zebra. It's just so much that you could use that for. You could snip into that. It's just lovely, lovely design. And then the last one is the tiles, so very Moroccan. But what I love about this one you could definitely use for Christmas, because I always think these middle sections here look like they have snowflakes in them, and you can trim into this. You could trim those square off in the middle, the little squares at the side. You can totally change the shape of this, and it looks absolutely incredible. So that is probably one of my favourites in the whole of these. It's just because it's got so much versatility and snippability in that as well. And then the price today is... It's £30.39, which is amazing because it was £77, but now this was $101.70, and we've now got it for $39.99 for platinum price. That's absolutely amazing. Right, I think we're going to head over to our Debbie and get a demo in. Are you good over there, Debbie?
I am. I've just got myself some double-sided pearlescent card, which you can get through the 3D embossing, can't you? Because the 3D embossing. I've been busy tidying away. I think I've tidied everything away. Got carried away with myself, thinking it was home time after that last show. Got putting everything away, thinking, oh, nope, Debbie, you've still got another hour to do. But I'm just going to use a tile. I've not used a tile in a while, so I thought I'd use that one. Yeah, I love this, but I'm going to do a little bit of white on white cardstock. Feel like something a little bit different. So let me just pop that on. Now that is very intricate. We'll see what it looks like with the one cut, but I think it should be okay. Let me show I've got, oh, Debbie, get that out. Because it was stuck to my magnetic shim. Pop that in and run that through. Well, it looks nice outside, Debs. It doesn't look as rainy as it was, so I think you'll be all right.
They did say that it was going to stop within a couple of hours.
Yeah, so, but, yeah, I hope you have a safe journey back down there, because there's nothing worse, is there, when you're on a long... Mind you, what do you do when you're... Because I listen to a lot of, like, podcasts and things like that. Someone once told me about doing audiobooks and like listening to audiobooks.
That's what I read all the time. Audiobooks.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. That's what I do. Honestly, Debbie, your journey goes so quick. It's ridiculously quick. When I come up here on Sunday, this is the honest truth. I got so into my book. When I looked at the clock, I only had an hour and 10 minutes to go.
No.
From 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah, an hour and 10 minutes. And I kept thinking, my clock must be wrong. That can't be right. I just couldn't believe that I'd just not noticed 3 hours of time.
Wow.
Yeah, I love an audio book. Yeah, I
keep
prefer
saying I'm
an
gonna
audio
have.
book than reading because some are good. So you have to find the ones that fit your niche, like what you enjoy.
Yeah.
And you also have to find narrators that you enjoy because I'm not very good with listening to male narrators.
With who raters?
Men reading.
Okay, yeah.
So I like a female narrator because I just find their voices, and it's not so much their voices, it's when they're trying to do a different character. So when they change their accent, I feel like females do it better than what a man does. Yeah, so I do get into that, and I do love a thriller. I love a thriller. I think we're the same. We both love Frida McFadden.
Yes.
I love Lisa Jewell. So
Yes.
all their books are amazing.
And do they do those on audio?
Oh yeah, everything. They do everything on audio.
Oh, Deb, you'll have to share with me.
Yeah. I absolutely love it. I'm reading K.L. Slater, I think it is at the moment, and it's really good, Debbie. It's a book called, what's it called? Oh my God, the name of the book. Oh, Chef. It's called Chef.
Oh.
And it's about a twin sister her twin worked at a big mansion with rich people, and she was a chef there, and she took her own life. And the sister has gone and got a job there herself as a chef, so she can find out what happened to her sister.
Oh, now that sounds really good.
Yeah, and I've not told you anything that you wouldn't read when you first find out what the book's about, because that's what it's about. I think it's K.L. Slater. I'll just double check because that's what I'm reading at the moment. So I literally cannot wait to get back in the car just to listen to the rest of the book. I'm just going to have a look.
I think I'd get that engrossed in the book. I'd not concentrate on what I'm doing on the
Oh,
road.
no, you do. You absolutely do. You can get right inside it. Yes, it's really good.
Yeah, our lovely Laura once, well, do you know, because obviously she worked with us a long time ago, she once said to me, with all the travelling, Debbie, audio books will be your best friend.
Yeah.
Because that's what she does as well. And I was like, I still love a physical book that I can read.
Yeah.
But I do, my daughter said to me many times, she says, if you can listen to a podcast, Mom, you'll be able to listen to an audio book. And she went, and you'll probably enjoy that as well. So I'm like, I might have to look into that.
Yeah.
Is there a particular app that you go on, Debs?
I just use Audible.
Audible?
Yeah, and I think I pay $7.99 a month.
Oh, that's
And
not bad for a book.
That gives you 1 credit, but it also opens up loads. So the one I'm reading at the moment, The Chef, is I got for free. So there's lots of free books. Yeah, you don't just get them free. You could just, if you type in free audiobooks, there's loads of them that you can just go on and read them. And they only stay there for a certain amount of time. So once I got a book, I started reading it and didn't finish it, and they took it off.
Oh,
so they
no,
they take it away
been...
from you. Yeah, and I hadn't finished. So I then had to go and buy it because I should have looked at what date that it was pulling it from.
Because it expires.
Yes, because it expires. Because they just give you freebies on there. And then it's not because they're bad books. It's because literally they're trying to entice you to
Of course,
to read some more.
of course.
So, yeah, I absolutely love an audiobook. And, but you do need to... So there are books that I've listened to and just can't get into, and I've just had to leave them.
I think, a book's got to grab me.
Yes.
Usually by the first page or two or three pages.
Yes.
After that, if after the first chapter it ain't caught me, I won't read on. Is that really bad? But if it's not got me in the first chapter, I'm done.
Yeah.
I am absolutely done. What was that, Johnny? Yeah. Is it? Oh, that sounds good. I've just read one called... I think it's The Names or something like that. I can't remember. I read it in one day. It was so blooming good. And I mean good. I really, really enjoyed that. I absolutely enjoyed that. Oh, that look, do you know what? It took me a little while, but that's because it was double-sided.
Yeah.
And I perhaps should have run it through twice. Sometimes with a double-sided paper, it's a heavier GSM, this double-sided one that I've used. So I should have just given it a little flick through. But I'm just going to match that onto a piece of cardstock now, because I do love a bit of white on white. Do you do a lot of white on white, Debs?
I love white on white. I don't do it a lot on air, just because I don't always think you can see it very clearly, but actually it does look amazing, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely, and particularly with this tile one, I thought it might look really quite nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
I do love toning whites, so like different types of white, which looks nice.
Different
so
types of white.
Putting that onto because in fact Arden do two different whites, don't they?
They do, yes.
Which is amazing. They do a really bright white and then a sort of muted white.
Oh, I've not read that one, Johnny. What was that? No, I think. Oh, what was the name again? Oh, so this it's a bit like sliding doors. It's the same characters. Oh, 3 different names. That might be 3 names. I think that because it's what would have happened if there'd have been one name, the other name, the other name. It's such a good book. When it was a lady in the shop that said to me, oh, because I was looking and she saw me pondering, I must have picked up 1,000 books, and she went, try this one, and I thought, oh, do you know what? That's it. It's 3 names. Is that what it's called? I've got that one, Johnny, if you want it. I'll bring it up on Monday.
Oh, that sounds
good.
I'll
bring it up because it's such a good book. Really
Johnny's
good
next
book.
read.
I love reading.
Let us know your recommendations for your books.
Well, I'm going to Egypt on my holiday.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm going to Sharm el Sheikh. And I always take books. Tanya's gone with the book.
Wait, I'm going to Egypt.
Are you? When are you going?
Yeah, we're going in November.
Oh, I'm going in September. Yeah, I'm going for a week.
We've got the Fred Flintstones Hotel. So we've booked a hotel called The Caves Resort. And the whole hotel is a cave. And it's literally like we're going to be living the Flintstones life.
Oh, Deb, you'll have to tell me after the show. Tell me how much you've... So we're going to something called the Grand Hotel.
Right.
Yeah.
Ours is in a place... Oh, it's gone out of my head again. I keep forgetting what it's called. It begins with H.
Oh God! Is it
Hi?
Who?
H?
Is it H-U?
H-U-R-G.
That's it. Yes, that's it. Yes.
I can't think what it's called.
Hurghada. That's what we're going to call it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going there. So I never fancied Egypt, and then and then everyone keeps telling me how amazing Egypt is.
Yes, it's
so. So you're going with your daughter?
Yes, it's for her birthday.
Lovely.
It's a last minute one again. Yes, literally just last minute. I only booked it yesterday. That's how last minute it is. Always cutting it fine. Yeah, it's called the Grand Hotel. It's got its own pools, its own grounds. It's got a little private sandy beach that you go down to. Nice. So I thought that might be nice for a bit of seclusion.
Lovely.
Because I just want to go, because literally we just go away for, and I mean complete rest. What was that? Is it 5-star?
Wow,
oh, I didn't know that.
Very nice.
Ooh. Is it adult only? Oh, get in.
Ours is adult only as well.
Get in, get in.
Yeah,
I'm not going to lie.
Only. Yes, I know. Can you believe there's like dinosaurs coming out the walls and it's for adults only?
Oh, Debs, sounds brilliant. So is it called the Fred Flintstone Hotel?
No, it's called the Caves Resort.
The Caves
But the whole
Resort.
hotel looks like a big cave. Your rooms look like a cave.
Yeah.
And all the sunbeds look like big stones and rocks and looks amazing.
That sounds
looks
super
really good.
lovely. And
oh, Debbie.
Well, I didn't know that either. Oh, we're going all inclusive, but my friends had recommended Egypt. I was never really fussed, I'm not going to lie. Just was me, I wasn't really fussed about it. But my friends recommended it, and they said, because my daughter wants to go somewhere hot and sunny, and apparently it's in its 30s in September. So I'm like, oh my life, I'm going to melt. But that's what she wants to do. She just wants to bake for a week, as she calls it. Bake for a week. So
I'll tell you who was telling me about it. It was Corey down at Hobby Maker.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Corey's been to Egypt as well. So he said it's absolutely lovely. So to find that. So so they've got a what of mine?
Gosh, this sounds nice. And we both got good hotels.
And apparently, the Egyptians are supposed to be amazing. They treat us so well.
Hospitality, yeah. That's what a lot of my friends have said. It's just.
Is there really? There's a Spurs fan club apparently in Egypt.
There's a what?
Oh my God! Like just Al would be absolutely in his element.
Oh, yours 5-star as well, Debs. Oh, what's that?
Honestly, it looks amazing.
I didn't realise mine were 5-star. I'm not going to lie.
I think they pretty much all are in there.
Oh, I just can't wait. I just can't wait to get away for a week.
Are you going all inclusive?
We are, yeah. Are you going for a week or 2 then, Debs?
2.
Oh, I wish. I can't because of the kids.
Well, we were only going for 10 days. We were starting with a week. Let's just get a week away and just be in the sun somewhere. And it's about 25, 26 degrees when we go out there. And we thought that's perfect.
Yeah.
And then when we looked at the cost of it, we thought, well, let's do 10 days. And then it wasn't much more to do 2 weeks. So we were just like, oh, let's just do 2 weeks.
Oh, I don't blame you, Debs. I don't blame. I wish I could have done the 2 weeks. Me and my daughter did want to do that, but as you know, I look after my grandchildren.
Yes.
On top of working. I am childminder to boot. But yes, so I can only do the 7 days. But 7 days is enough for me. It'll be fine.
Look
I
at
can't
that.
wait.
It's beautiful.
And I've just kept that really, really simple. A little bit of white on white. Don't be afraid to do a little bit of white on white. It can look really elegant and classy. I'm going to add a few more little bits to that. I'm going to add a few little flowers and that. But those beautiful background pieces are just exactly that. They're absolutely beautiful. What was that?
There's actually a pool table in the pool.
What, in my hotel?
In my
yours?
one,
That
yeah, in
sounds
my
fab.
one. I mean, let me know, has anyone been to the Caves Hotel, or what's your one called?
The Grand Hotel.
The Grand Hotel, Sharm el-Sheikh. I mean, I'm sure they're all amazing. We're going to play a game. So I've got my board here.
Oh, I don't know where my board is.
Yes, and it's to your left, Debbie.
It's hiding.
To your left.
It's hiding.
I'm Facebook, because I always know that normally on that side it's YouTube. So Facebook this side, YouTube the opposite side. We're going to go on a full screen so you can see both of us in just a second. Oh, there we go. It's a pin. Oh, we're doing all 10 rounds
Got
together.
a terrible mess under here.
Right, I might have to come round because I don't know if I can see what the word, but we'll see. Oh, so apparently it's food anagrams, and we are doing it because we talk about food every day, because we do. That is very true. It is so true.
Right,
I'll be ready.
I've lost everything. I just need to clear myself because everything's just a mess under here, so just need to go. Right, okay, so what was the rules of the game? Okay. Okay, right, all right. All right. Okay, general foods. Really?
I got it.
What? Have you got that? General foods. Oh, it's me arse. I can't eat this anymore unless it's in sushi. I bet I can. Well, I'm hoping it is actually.
That's so good.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Rice.
Rice.
Yay!
I thought he was going to say no then.
I genuinely thought he was going to say no. What's? Oh, so we have to,
okay.
sorry.
So
right,
a
okay.
base of many dishes. That's
Yes.
a very good clue.
Sushi
I like
being
that.
my favourite. Okay. Right, so we can say lock in after we write it down. Okay. This is my favourite food
I'm
ever.
locking this in.
I'm locking mine in.
Smile for the camera. That's a brilliant clue. I love that. So we will wait and see if you're getting it.
My favourite food. What's your favourite one? I'm going to have to ask your favourite one after this, Debs, because I've got so many. Just love this stuff.
So the answer, oh, shall I have a look? Shall I see?
Everyone got it?
There will be bats in your cave, someone has just put.
Oh.
And the answer is cheese.
What's your favourite cheese, Debs?
Oh, now there's a thing, because now I absolutely love Red Fox at the moment. Ooh. It's a red cheese and it's really strong. It's delicious.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, it's really nice. Hard cheese,
from?
Tesco's.
Oh, I'm going to
it's
have to have a look
delicious.
for that.
Red Fox, and I love it. Yeah.
Is that in
sure
the
they do it in all
delicatessen
others.
bit, or is it in the...
You could buy it. You could. Well, we started getting in the posh bit, but you can now get it, I think, in the normal bit.
Oh, I'm going to have to look for that. Red
it's
Fox.
Very
That's
nice.
another thing to write
bit.
down.
Yeah, Red Fox. It's lovely. Question 3. Oh.
Oh. My dad always... oh, why does my pens never work? Honestly, I'm cursed with pens on this side, Deb's. Cursed.
I have another one over here if you want
I'm
it.
going to use this one. I'm
got
going to see
one?
if this will work. That's better. I'm locking in.
Johnny is coming to save the day.
I'm
locked in. The clue is helps you see in the dark.
That's what my dad... I was going to say it out loud that that's what it was for my dad. He used to tell me that all the time.
Yeah, it's funny, is
Oh,
it? You won't be able to see in the dark if you don't eat them.
Now. Woohoo! Look at that. Thank
So
you.
many,
I'm going
so
up
many.
multicolours now.
So, are they getting it at home? Yes. I like the background there.
Carrots.
Carrot.
My dad always used to tell me I needed to eat them.
I don't like carrots.
I love carrots. Raw, not cooked. I've got a thing for them raw. Ooh, now, oh yes.
I'm locked in.
Locked in.
Many people's favourite protein.
I was just going to say, from my point of view, it's the stuff that I eat a lot of because...
So my favourite protein is boiled eggs.
Oh, yeah, love boiled
Love
eggs.
boiled egg.
Yeah, love a boiled egg. Yeah.
Boiled eggs not got a bee in there, Jamie. Although turkey, I think, is higher, isn't it? It's turkey, but it's quite dry turkey, isn't
No,
it?
it's too dry for me. Too dry.
Yeah, I'm not a lover of turkey. Oh, Jamie's just said he prefers a chicken. Could that be the answer? Chicken. Yay, chicken.
Oh, I hope this is my favourite. And the non-meaty one. Yeah, locking in.
I'm locked in. The toad that belongs in the hole.
That's a good clue.
That is so funny.
Will our stateside friends know that though?
Well,
is that
I don't
the
know
same
because
thing over there?
we
Is
were
it- is
talking
over
a
here?
lot about, and I don't think they call it toad in the hole.
No.
Yeah, so
No.
I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember what you call it over there, but we call it toad in the hole. What is toad in the hole? What is it? What do you Americans call it? But what do you need in the toad, Debbie?
A sausage.
A sausage.
Love a sausage, but
I'm not
I
wiping mine because I've only got a wet wipe and I then can't wipe back over.
Oh. I love a non-meaty sausage.
A non-meaty
A
sausage. Do you like a
non-meaty
vegan sausage?
I prefer a vegan vegetarian
Do
sausage
you?
to a real sausage.
Oh, my
Yes.
stepdaughter is vegan and, oh no, I don't really.
They're saying, are they a bit dry? No, honestly, Richmond meat-free sausages over here are delicious. They're my favourite. They're not dry. No. Need to try one, Johnny. Have you had in Greg's? Have you had the vegetarian sausage
No.
roll?
No.
The vegetarian sausage roll is nicer than the sausage roll.
Oh.
Absolutely not. We'll have an argument, Jamie. We'll have an argument. Oh, there's another clue on the screen. I didn't see that. Sorry. Oh, Debs. Now then, I
don't know what this is.
Oh, I'm not saying anything. I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
Oh my goodness, no, what I thought it was, it's not, no, not just yet, give me a second.
Ooh. She's very competitive. She's very competitive.
I am not the least competitive person there is. It's gonna, can I write it in a circle?
What do you mean, write it in a circle? Does you think it'll help? Sometimes, though, you do need to see a visual in a different way.
It is what I thought it is.
I was just going to say it's my favourite thing in the world.
Yes.
I know it has. Have you noticed every one of these foods have been
I
my
knew what it
favourites?
was, and do you know what? I got a wet wipe and I realised that
thing is on here. I didn't want to wet the board. It's quite so rubber.
It
I
has.
can't believe I looked at it and then I thought, oh, that's not got a T in it.
It's a chocolate.
Oh.
I love chocolate. What have you put, Debs? What have you put?
No, I'm laughing because I thought, oh, I haven't wrote sweet treat.
Oh.
I put chocolate. Oh dear.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jamie, have you been inside my brain? Yeah, I'm locking in.
Oh my God, how have you got that?
Oh, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm feeling really clever today. Notice that the food anagrams I'm quite doing all right in.
I'm all right when I can write in a circle. So if you write your letters in a circle...
Does it help?
Yeah, it really helps. I can work it out, yeah.
So is that a game then? Is that a game that you play?
No, it's not. It's just that I've always... when I was at school and they used to do them, we used to always... used to tell us to do anagrams that way.
Yeah, I'm locked in. No, it does not. No, it does not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
I don't like fruit on things. Pineapple I've got as well, yes.
Do you keep all your answers on board, Debs?
I don't normally, but I was thinking I had to wash them with a wet wipe, thinking I don't want to make my board wet because I've got no kitchen towel. So I've just left them on there and then I can add up as I go along.
That makes sense. What number are we on?
8.
8, okay.
Can't fit them on. We've only got 10, haven't we?
Ooh,
so I don't know how to spell this.
Oh, it's not what I'm thinking it is. Sorry. So did you say write them in a circle? I just don't know if I'm. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. What have I done there? I haven't even written them in a circle. What the heck? My brain's literally.
It just helps you to, instead of a straight line, to connect them a little bit better when it's written in a circle.
Let me just write them down, though, because that was really funny, because I wrote them down, but I weren't writing them in a circle. Well, I were writing them in a circle, but
I'm locked in.
I'm locking in, but I'm just trying to spell it right. Debs, it does help, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, it really helps. Yeah.
That really helped me, that.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's a nice little top tip. I'll remember that. Now I feel like, yeah, I've spelt it right now. Oh, thanks for that, Debs. Sorry, I'm locking in, by the way. Yeah.
Named after a crescent shape.
Now, this isn't my favourite, Jamie.
Oh, no, I love it.
I'm not a lover. Do you like these?
Yeah, I do. I like a fresh one.
Yes.
Like, not these cheap baked ones that you just
I tried what he's just said in my ear because I think it was you that recommended me trying it, Jamie, if I remember rightly. And I don't like it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, the almond one.
I'm not really a pastry person, so I wouldn't choose to have them. But I do, if I go out and you're out and about and you have a continental breakfast, I would have one.
Oh.
With jam.
You're very posh, aren't you? What if you get that in your posh hotel in Egypt?
Yeah.
Oh. I said it out loud then, didn't I? Sorry.
Have we got it at home? I hope I spelled it right. I'm not sure if I've spelt it right at all.
Well, I spelt it the way that you did.
I haven't put 2 S's in mine. Let's just quickly...
Oh, what do you think, Judicator? What do you think, Johnny?
I just missed it. I just missed it.
No,
I didn't. Look.
Have you spelt it right, Debs?
Yeah.
You did it right.
Yeah, I thought I'd done it
So when you
wrong.
said put it in the circle and then I just marked off each one. So clever.
It works.
Clever
It
idea.
works.
Oh my God, I'm going to have to put that in circle because I don't know how you spell this.
Now, I should know this because I have Mexican grandchildren.
I just don't know how you spell it. Oh, Debs, what you like?
Yeah, but I don't know how, like...
Oh, I'm locking in. I'm just hoping I'm spelling it in the right way around. I'm not really sure. I know how to say it, but I'm just not really sure if I've spelt it the right way around. So yes, sorry, I'm locking in, but it's trying to spell it in the right way.
I don't think I've spelt it right.
I think I've spelt it wrong.
I've got all the letters in it, but I don't think I have. I've spelt it right. Yeah.
Let me just make sure I've got them right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I might have spelt it right. I think. But yeah.
I just counted because I thought I ain't got 10 in mind, but I have.
Honestly, I'm loving the way you've told me to, like, literally put this down in a circle. It's just, my brain feels like I'm free.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just, I don't know, I thought everyone did it like that.
No,
I learned from a
no.
child to do it like
Sometimes
that.
I write it on the top, so when I'm ever playing, I write it on the top. But
even when I'm doing, you do word searches where you have to do the letters in them and you've only got so many letters, do the same with leaving gaps and then it's easy to fill in the gaps as well. Just a different way of teaching your brain to learn.
Every day is a school day here at Crafters TV. So are we locking in then?
Yes, we're locking in.
It's a quesadilla.
How do you spell it?
Quesadilla. I think I spelled it
Quesadilla.
right.
I think I've spelled that
I
right.
got it right. I got a spelling right for once in my life.
Quesadilla. Yeah, exactly. I did spell it right as well.
That's really good, Debs. Oh, not like pressure. Oh.
Let's write this down then.
And this is food. I'm going to have to put this down as well then. Have I put enough?
I don't know what this one is.
I don't, Debs, either. Let me just have a little look. I'm not sure. I'm looking at the words and I've put it in the circle and it's been helping me. But today, right now...
Yeah, no, that isn't for me either.
That's not helped.
Let me just do it again one more time and see if we can put it in a different order.
Do you think it helps if you write it down in a different way?
Yeah.
All right, I'll try a different circle then. Oh, I think I've... Wait a minute. P. And it's a food.
Yeah, I think I do.
I think I'm gonna have to go
Me
for clue
too.
because I'm struggling with this one.
Me too. A pizza
Oh. Oh. Honestly.
Oh, I've spelled it wrong now.
Are you spelling it wrong? I'm going to better check the spelling, aren't I?
There we go. I can't believe, and I'm still looking at that and can't get it. So, yeah, needed the clue. We've got a draw, which means
so have you gone with pepperoni?
Cannot give that. So I think we need to split it down the middle and have 3 each of YouTube and Facebook.
Yay.
So there we go. We got there eventually, even though that was a hard one, that last one. So well done, Jen. I think she got that one. Jen Schenk got the pepperoni, which is amazing. So well done to you. So Jan is going to send us the winners through. So we will tell the names at the end. Now, while we're waiting for that, we've got Friday Night Faves. So if you see your picture, you are getting some bonus points. So 50 bonus points to Urena Stanley. They are absolutely gorgeous. Look how beautiful they are. I love your colour tone. Those navies in the background, absolutely stunning. 50 bonus points are also going to Junie Branham as well, which is gorgeous. Beautiful. That is absolutely stunning, Judy. You are getting 50 bonus points. Jean Marie, you're in with this beautiful card, which was from our box. We did the Bundle of Joy box, which looks, that is stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
I love that so much, Jean Marie. You are getting 50 bonus points. Carol Welsh, you are in with us with
50 bonus
look at
points,
that.
and it's one of the summer schools that our Leanne did, which is amazing. And Carol Welsh, you're going to be joining us at Craftaganza. We can't wait to see you, which is absolutely incredible. And then we've got one more 50 bonus points to Sheila Sloggy, and she's used the amazing
love
vintage carnival. I absolutely love that, and she's used it with our ladies as well through the ages, which looks beautiful. Or maybe our family dyes, actually, that could be. So 50 bonus points are going to all of you. Your prizes email that you need to send to say that you've won your 50 bonus points is just below, which is ctvprizes@crafterscompanion.co.uk. So make sure you get that in there. We've got, let's see who else is in. So we've only got, we've got winners already. Are we doing the winners? Let's do the winners. So the winners are Catherine Grant, Mary Shaw. We've got Mistress Deo are our winners for YouTube. And then for Facebook, we've got Karen Carter, Leslie Stockley, and Jean-Marie Penny. And you are our winners from Facebook, and you will all get those vouchers. So make sure you email at ctvprizes@crafterscompanion.co.uk, and we'll make sure that you get your prize, which is incredible. Now, we do have reruns over the weekend, which is amazing. We've got the pick of the week, and we've got, which is Life is Sweet, so that was my one, so you'll find that on the weekend. And then we've got the Weekend Wonder, which was Debbie with the shaped cards today, so that'll be replayed. So we're not going far over the weekends, which is amazing. We've also got Ben back on Bank Holiday Monday and Tuesday with our lovely Debbie. He's going to be joining you. Debbie, do you know what you've got on the Monday and Tuesday?
I think Monday we've got the pick of the week is the 3D treat boxes. And then, I can't remember what else. Oh, August Reloaded, of course. It's bank holiday. It's the last day of the month.
Yes.
So it'll be August Reloaded with absolutely everything that we've had over the month of August. So, and I tell you now, I can't wait to be reunited with my TV hubster. I've missed him like mad. So I can't wait to see him. He'll be all refreshed from his ollie jollies back down south because he's been down home. So yes, I can't wait to see him, and I can't wait to see you guys as well. So if you're not doing anything on Bank Holiday Monday, I hope you can join both myself and Ben for a fun-filled, crafty, educational day.
Oh, it'd be amazing, won't it? Absolutely. And just Carol here has said that her husband has done driving in Egypt too, and says the Red Sea resorts are lovely. So it looks like there's going to be a lot of talk about Egypt over the next coming months, which is going to be amazing. Now, one thing I do want to just push you to is our website. Our website is amazing because everything is still live there, and I believe it's going to be live over the weekend. Is that right, Johnny? So it's still going to be live. It's our pick and mix. Now, when you go to the website, you will see the pick and mix on there. Click on that, go to there. You will get 5 items of your choice in all that selection that you would get for £30. You just click on those 5 products, add them to your basket, check out, and they will only be £30. Now, there's so much on there, including some new stuff as well, including paper pads, which is just ridiculous. Some of the paper pads are our brand new ones, including the retro alphabet paper pad, you know, with the retro rainbows. That is on there. It's normally $16.99 to buy on its own. You could get 5 of them if you wanted to for £30, saving £54, which is absolutely ridiculous. But also some of our new things like our recipe book stamps and dies, and our papers on there. Even our new scrapbook memories paper pad is on there as well, and you can get those. So make sure you do take them for your 5. So it's 5 for £30 and 5 for $40. So make sure that you do grab those. And don't forget your Craftaganza tickets. So your Craftaganza tickets, we've put that up there for you if you do need them. It's going to be amazing. £749 for $79. That doesn't mean that our UK viewers can't purchase those. If you want to hop on a plane and get yourself over to Dallas and join us, you can absolutely do it. That's our midday, weekday ones. We've got weekend ones as well coming up, which are incredible, which is the 1st and the 2nd of May. So we will be heading to Dallas and bringing Craftaganza to you there again, which we did this year and absolutely love. So for anyone that's not been to Craftaganza, you will absolutely love them. Now, I hope you all have the best weekend. My weekend's going to be busy because I have a lot of parcels at home, apparently. Al seems to think he's my new postman. So I've
got lots of parcels to open. They're all freebies that I've been sent, so I'm very lucky, and I've got to do videos on TikTok with them. So I'll be doing some videos. But from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, I'll be with my family. The whole family's coming round. We're having a big games afternoon and evening and ordering a Chinese takeaway. So I hope you have the best weekend with whatever you're doing. What are you doing, Johnny and Jamie? Oh, so Jamie's taking his sister to the cinema. Johnny's going to be at the wet football again, so he's going to be getting wet at the football. Oh, what's your research? We're 5 hours. I don't think that'll matter. I mean, my work is 4 hours away, isn't it? But it's a long drive in the desert. I don't think I want to drive over the desert for 5 hours. A 4-day walk. I mean, I don't think we'll be doing that to get to the Spares event at all. So I don't even think I'm going to mention that to Al. Let's just bypass that. We won't bother with that. But everybody have the best weekend. Debbie, have a great weekend. And I hope to work with you very soon. But have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you for joining me for the whole week. I've had just an absolute blast. I will see you back here next Wednesday and Thursday. But for now, have a brilliant weekend and bye for now.